I'm gonna give y'all a spot so you can watch it over here. Cause this shit funny. Listen to these niggas trying to be morally right.
Oh yeah, something popped up on my screen, so I was like, "What happened?" Right, you can take me off the front screen though.
I don't know what that was. You on your phone or you back on your computer?
I'm on my computer. Go.
Your whole audio just cleaned up. I don't know what the fuck. I mean, your whole video just cleaned up. I don't know what happened.
Going through withdrawals.
It probably was the angle you had of that, I think.
Let me get a butt here. We'll get an extra for you.
But you switched the angle when Beast came.
Well, I was just trying to figure out how I got this wide view out of nowhere. I'm like,
we gonna get that up out of there.
I don't know, maybe adjusting to the people in the screen.
What's up, Cass?
About to do me like a little.
I want y'all to hear this shit. He talking about triple B's. He talking shit. He listen. He said he was mixing. He's using the mixture of your shit.
Mix a little bit of calf sour, a little bit of Acapulco.
We see the calf sour was in the thing, bolted up though.
Rising Shiva.
A whole bunch of little, different flavors. I'll be doing that too, mixing them up.
Yeah.
Favorite ones.
You know, hey, I'm not gonna lie though. I mean, that pink cloud, bro, that's been one of my favorite ones.
Oh yeah, the pink cloud.
Yeah, it has. Now, don't get me wrong, the Acapulco Gold and the Jack Mob, all that shit's fire too. But you got to pick and choose. You know the ones that you're gonna go and like, I'm smoking this.
Yeah. Buddy sold up to me off his other channel.
Yo, who came up with the pink clouds? Because now John don't want to talk shit, and then A1's gonna talk shit about that person and seem like they had beef with him. I don't know who is the person that made the pink clouds, who created pink clouds, but you're gonna hear about these niggas talking shit.
Gonna go and like, I'm smoking this.
Yeah. Buddy sold up to me off his other channel the other day. He watching.
Oh, that's cool.
He watched.
All you gotta do
what you've been doing with him.
All you gotta do is apologize.
What's up, Scotty?
It'd be really that simple, but they just be in their egos.
He ain't even gotta do it. He ain't even gotta do it on public shit. He can just email me, hit me up.
You gonna talk about IB growing?
Really can be that simple. That's what I was telling IB Hoeing when he came up in here.
IB growing.
Say you don't like me. You say I can't grow, but you're here. Why you here?
Right.
To see what not to do, but we're not.
It's because you're a content now. This is your guys are now lol cows. Like we sit back and watch you and laugh.
You see what it is. You see it's a community.
Hashtag bad info.
Community over here, man. It ain't just about how to grow over here. That's why you love coming here. Just say you love coming here and you apologize for being a dick and then be over.
Yeah. We all be dicks.
Don't be disrespectful coming in, not saying nothing to me, just saying stuff to other people. And
listen to this.
Right. Things gonna be cool. Like, be a man. Like,
be a man.
We all make dumb decisions at times. We all snap off. We all be like, what the fuck was I tripping off of, man? I got no reason to trip on this motherfucker for. Why am I tripping?
They talk about me right here.
Like, that's really what it come down to. Like, we on the internet, we love growing, we hear, you know what I'm saying? Like,
hot box.
I ain't trying to waste my energy talk about how I'm gonna come to you and do this and do that.
That was what he said.
How you or this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
Hey, you heard it right. I know you heard it, IB.
You obviously don't believe what you say because you come right back. Like,
you talking about you.
By choice, you come right back to the place and person you claim to not like and hate.
So we hate watch. Well, it's just it's really content. It's not even hate watching. I'm laughing at you. I'm not watching you because I hate
it's
you.
It's almost like they do it so somebody else can see that. I'm banging on them. I'm talking shit. You see that?
I like to talk first.
I went into the chat and said something.
Yeah, he looked dumb because he was the only one saying dumb shit to chat. Everybody else is showing love like regular people do.
Right.
And he looked real dumb, so he left.
Watch this.
I'll be right back.
I'm not for the block you. I'm just let you expose yourself.
Y'all ready to see this shit? Look.
You look like the dumbass.
You are the dumbass. Look at these. It is damn Clippers. Nigga, I was right. I was right. He was damn Clippers. Oh shit. I just guessed, bro. Yo, hold on. Yo. They're like the
Yeah, you right, bro. Some people do enjoy arguing.
Oh man, I came to the conclusion that
Listen to this conclusion.
people are addicted to confrontation and argumentative situations by
When did you come
addiction,
to that?
by straight addiction.
By,
Like they
hold up.
need to have that confrontation to
By straight addiction. Last night, John Doe looked like the kratom hit him about from the beginning of the stream to the end of the stream. Y'all want to talk about addiction? Oh, bitch. Let me do this then. We gonna get on your ass. Nah, I love it. We gonna get on. No, it's not. It was on John Doe. It was on day one. Let's get that nigga out the way. Let's get him out the way. It was A1 Day One Farms, right? We got this dumbass nigga. That nigga barely got 100 views.
Welcome to the channel. Let the good vibes flow.
So we gonna look at this shit. Addicted. What happened to you? Yeah, he was addicted, right? He said he was addicted. So let's go look at this shit.
Disrespect. It's all about.
John Doe came on this bitch addicted. That boy was asleep
past
from
couple
jump.
days has been
Watch
with
this
the
thing
crumble
right
in it.
Look at his eyes.
So I really haven't been able to.
Look, that nigga eyes rolled in the back of his head in the beginning of the stream. It wasn't even, we didn't even get 5 seconds into this shit, right? And this nigga eyes is in the back of his fucking head. That's when the kratums hit. You know what I'm saying?
With the crumble in it. So I really haven't been able to.
Is that enough? I was up Hot Lake, what's up Upstate? Let me see who else came in here that I missed, just in case I missed somebody. Was up Sleeve. You know what I'm saying? But I want to know, am I tripping? This nigga already got it. This is at the beginning of the stream. I didn't have to go too far. This is the whole stream. Let's go click through some more shit. Let's check this nigga out here.
You know what I'm saying?
He's trying to be
the blue guys, or only have a few of the blue I got. Doesn't matter because I still got a
this
bunch
beginning
of
of the stream. This nigga dead already. Addiction. What hit you in the face? Addicted. Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? What's up, Gerber? Like, I legitly, because yesterday John Doe made a little comment trying to be slick. They were talking about Trick. You like Trick Holmes and this, that, and the other. Nigga, I will smack the dog shit out of you. That's why this is the truth now. And I want y'all to go back and I can confirm this. When I went to Florida, John Doe Nor A1 went live from Friday to Sunday until they realized that I was back in my town. I want to know why you think that happened though. Why'd you think that happened? You like, oh, Dr. T could have pulled up in. Nigga, I was all in your city. All in your little town, whatever you want to call it. I was all in the beginning of the street. So you can't say it's the dabs. Exactly. We not even halfway through it. But them niggas disappeared. Them niggas tuck tail and haul ass, and then they come back out talking shit. Like, my nigga, I was all through your city. From Day to Broward, and you right in between. Like, you right on the cusp. John Doe, you right on the cusp. I know where you at. I know where you go. Your girl go grocery shopping at. There's people who already know who you are. My nigga, you are a nobody, bro. You don't even leave the house. Come on, JD. Stop it. Stop acting like you supposed to be some big Don Dada. You over here sleeping and nodding out.
And I'm not.
Look, he dead. Hold on, we're gonna skip through this. Let me get down here where you can see the nigga eyes really rolling the back of his head. That's when the fat ass got up.
Even
look, this nigga dead.
Now,
look how far back we are. This nigga dead.
Like, finna lay back. You know, because these families
Oh shit, I don't want to see your garden no more,
flower
dog. Your garden is shit.
and I'm sitting through, and I was like kind of peeling off. You can't find it.
John Doe thought he was gonna take a dab, right?
Yeah.
This is my funniest part. John Doe thought he was gonna take a dab. He was like, "Yeah, hey, look, A1, A1, look, I'm about to take a dab, A1, like, listen, nigga, I don't give a fuck if you taking a dab or not, my nigga. When I want to show my plants, fuck your dab, buddy." He's like, look, I'm about to take this dab, guys. It's like, oh, I cut it off. Let me get this in. Hey, hold on. Let me get this chewed up styrofoam bowl, this dirty ass rig. It's a paper clips. This nail clippers to separate my titanium nail from my bowl so I don't torch it. That's exactly what it's there for. He could have used anything else, but that's what he decided to use. All right, so look. What happened? That nigga ain't take no fucking dab. Oh, y'all listen to the tink, tink, tink. The crackhead tink.
So yeah, I'm gonna take that pin board thing.
All right, so look, I want you to read the chat. Thank you for still having me around. These others be taking wrenches and blocking. I appreciate y'all's support. Pilgor has nowhere else to go. He made a lie up on Rock Solo, and now he's stuck to be over here with the rats and the immoral people. Yeah, I just want to let y'all know. Now let's get back to the stream.
Shit, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, if they can't find it, I mean, if it doesn't come to them, then they will go find it.
Yeah. I don't gotta go find it.
You know,
you
people
niggas bring
like
it
that.
You bring it to my front door.
Make a confrontation out of nothing.
Arcane was definitely on the live.
I don't know. Want to talk some shit.
I don't know about the Arcane beef.
They just want to get some type of reaction because they jonesing for the animosity. They jonesing for the bullshit. Like literally, people be jonesing, be going through withdrawals because they haven't gotten some type of conflict.
So this is what Pilgor did. Let me get you out the way. So Pilgor blamed his wife for being under his account and saying that she was arguing with Rock Solo. She started, but she said that Rock Solo said some shit which was a complete utter lie. So now he came back the next day and tried to jump into people's chat. People realized he was a bold-faced liar, that he even threw his wife under the bus. And instead of just owning up to what he did, again, he threw his wife under the bus and then he went around. So now on that last line, when you read the chat, this is the only place he's allowed besides Goat Shit 2.0. He's not allowed nowhere else. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a guy named AJ, but that's a whole different story. That's the only 3 chats that Pilgor is now allowed at. Okay? So you asked the question, I got you. Plus, yeah, he doxed multiple people, tried to cover it up because he was like, well, my real name is this. And it was like, see, other people who has that, who. So that means, all right, so Sleeve, Scotty, Travis, IB, anybody that's not using their real government name, Tom, Token Tom, anybody that's not using their government name, you got something to hide. Well, even Pilgor doesn't use his government name. That means he got something to hide too, right? Oh shit! Your logic doesn't even forget that. Yeah, the Pilgor and the sex offender belt, and then again, of course, we watched it the last live that John Doe loves it when people call the police on people, and he like it when people are going to jail. He smiled through while everybody was making the face like, "What the fuck is you talking about? What the fuck is you doing?" You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! My mouse is moving on my TV screen. I swear to God, I was over here watching it here, but then I see my mouse moving on the TV screen over there. Oh shit! Hold on, let me get over here. But yes, he's been known. Pilgor's been known. He won the belt, that championship belt that you see him wearing. It comes from a sex offender. That's why you hear the sex offender genetics, SOG. So when you hear somebody say you with the SOG, it's not with the sea of green. They mean that they're talking about that you're a sex offender. If you see 290, that means you're chilling with a sex offender. But the dude was a sex offender, and even when the whole community said, "Hey, Pilgore, bro, not Pilgore, not bro, but like, yo, you're supporting the sex," he says, "No, it's you guys. It's your fault. It's you guys." And then he fell out with the sex offender after winning the belt, and then he started defaming the sex offender. You are nothing, Pilgore. You're a piece of shit. You backed up another sex offender, aka Channel 2. You was over there, Channel 2. Don't worry about it. Channel 2 say, "Fuck you, Pilgore. I hate you." But that's all you do is you defend sex offenders and all of those. We just watched Dr. Levy was talking about J5 and how they was business partners, and he knows everything. He's the right hand man to the business and all of that, right? That's what Dr. Levy said. But we, as us as the community, know J5 as a sexual predator that got caught and now is doing jail time, right? These are the guys that you like to go ahead and surround yourself around. It's real fucking crazy that you guys want to put dirt on everybody else and say everybody else is bad, while 60 to 50% of this chat, 60 to 70% of your chat is nothing but defectors from the community because they're the rejects. And you guys are being considered now as the rejects because you give bad information. You know what I'm saying? So here we go. Let's get back into this because I want y'all to hear how much morally they're great people.
Argument, negativity, drama, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like there's people out there really like that, bro. Like they really will have withdrawals from not having problems. You know what I'm saying?
You know anybody who do y'all know anybody who legitimately has withdrawals just because they can't get in an argument with somebody? I want you to really think about anybody you know that would have legit itchy, scratchy, can't breathe, can't do nothing. They have legit withdrawals just because they can't argue with somebody. Come on, man. You gonna stay whatever it is to fit your narrative.
My wife is saying, like, you know, you get people or, you know, women that say, "Hey, my husband is this," or "My man is this, my man is that," and they all bad and shit. And really, that's really not the case. It's really them. Come with all that negativity. But be jonesing for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right, man. People, appreciate you tuning in all the way from Finland, man. I appreciate the love. All the way back here from the United States.
Hey, listen, that's how they do, though.
That's what it's about, man.
Now he call you IB Hohen, like.
Show love all the way from Finland.
Hey, hold on. I love the fact that John Doe like to talk about all of their feelings, right? When I told y'all stop defoliating, they stop swazing your plants. They was all swaz. Now, John Doe still swazes. Now, A1 is talking about, you need to do selective defoliation. You just need to remove the leaf. Oh, yeah, John Doe's been saying that too. But before, it was like, you need to get the light down to the lower penetration so you get more penetration to the lower butt sites so they can do this. He was acting like he was a fucking expert and don't know shit, right? Now, you're backtracking and you don't want to admit you're fucking wrong and that I deserve an apology, not you. You're a fucking idiot. You're a total fucking klutz, a dunce, a dummy, a fucking class clown in the cannabis community. What's up?
Yeah, really trolling. You can tell he started hanging around a new group of people, and all of a sudden he don't like JD no more after months of loving JD.
Oh shit!
That's crazy. I mean, like,
oh shit! IB, you was in love with JD for months. He just said you was loving him for months. Listen to this narcissistic, pompous asshole.
You could tell he started hanging around a new group of people, and all of a sudden he don't like JD no more after months of loving JD.
Damn, y'all had a bromance I ain't know about. Hold on, I didn't know you could grow weed outside of. You can't grow weed in Florida, period. But we're not gonna talk about that. Damn, IB, you nigga, you was in. He said you was in love with that nigga. Yo, I must have been on the roofie. That nigga said you was in love with him for once, and then you hung around the wrong people, and then all of a sudden you hate John Doe.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean,
Look at his face.
Hey, you guys are the guys I've been watching, and I appreciate you guys. You know what I'm saying? Giving the info and all that.
People, all of a sudden he don't like Jake.
Look, he went from laughing. Look how serious his face is. He know that shit hurt. You wasn't the only person. Oh, anyway, look at this double buck shotgun. That shit look like a dual exhaust on the Chevy. Every time I see it, that nigga nostrils bigger than a bitch. It's the biggest thing on his face besides his teeth and his mouth.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's
in his forehead.
Some other shit out of nowhere, like completely left field. Hey, the Pete game though.
I'm a good respect to the man, showing the man nothing but love and respect, and that's what he did.
Well, I got something y'all can't really see. It's kind of hard, but it's got a little slot right there.
Hey, with that rainbow tray, we know who's a little fruity booty in the cootie. You know what I'm saying?
For your joint.
Listen, he know he bald, so he had to take his hair out and fall. This is a comb forward, a comb down, and a comb back, because we know he's bald all the way around. That nigga got a soup can cut. You know what I'm saying? Well, it ain't a cut really. That nigga was been going bald probably from high school. But these niggas always want to act like they somebody, but they ain't not. All right, fake ass, ludicrous looking ass nigga.
And like if you roll blunts or whatever, like it has this little place right here. So if you want to have your tobacco, I mean not tobacco, but your blunt wrap, and you want to scrape it down here to this funnel, then you can funnel it down to your little joint right there or whatever. It has a little dump off. Or that could be, tobacco or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we're gonna make these work, y'all. Somebody gonna feel good getting one of these.
Why? I could pay $8 to get one from the local smoke shop.
Where's my grinder at?
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you gonna feel good that you got you a weed ashtray and a weed tray. Oh my God. I'd rather go get some shit.
Be all right,
hold on. I got a homie on YouTube that used to make weed trays out of 2,000-year-old fucking trees. I would rather spend that money on the 2,000-year-old tray than this little epoxy resin foo-foo shit he's got.
Like I said, I just find it weird though. When I don't like somebody, I don't go search them out, go to their chats and start typing. I just don't fuck with them. I ignore them and continue on with my life. If I don't like something or somebody, real easy not to tune into it. It's on my
John Doe, ain't you the same one that tried to low-key dox me in somebody else's chat in their comment section, John Doe? But if you didn't watch me, you didn't care about me, why you bringing me up in somebody else, some random that don't know me? Hey, you need to go check him out. You go look up his name and whoopty wop. Oh, John Doe, but you didn't care, right? When a nigga called you a bald nigga, you disappeared from YouTube for 3 days. When a nigga caught your ass with your little baldy, right? And then when I called you niggas out the first time, every time I call you niggas out, you niggas disappear off of YouTube. So I'm just going to continue doing it. And then y'all going to act like, and then y'all going to call me out. Y'all going to say something because I said something. I know you love me. You watch me too. JD is a snitch. He's not a dry snitch. I can show you yesterday's live where he was a snitch.
What else?
He's not a dry
snitch. They said, man, people just hungry for that toxicity and attention.
Yeah, like a little spot right there. I mean, this is too big, but it has a spot for your grinder. I don't know what you want to use this spot for. I figured it'd be like a calculator or something.
Calculator? This nigga just said he made the tray and he doesn't even have the things to fit in it to properly display and show you, hey, this was for this section is for that. Do y'all know what the big square section is for? You already made pre-rolls that you're supposed to be using. That's a pre-roll tray. Okay. All right, the bump box thing. There's the thing, not a bump box. That's a program from Raw, so you can get the 6-shooter and put it on the tray. If you don't know what a 6-shooter is, go Google it up. It's a Raw 6-shooter. It builds up you can make you can make 6 pre-rolls in the 6-shooter. That's what fits there. And then whatever you make goes into that little section. That's why it's he says that little section that's on the side is made for you to get rid of your stick stems and seeds if you have them. But that is a Raw tray remake, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, this is too big, but it has a spot for your grinder. I don't know what you want to use this spot for. I figure it'd be like a calculator or something.
A fucking calculator, guys. How many of y'all put a calculator on your weed tray? How many? What's up, Mystery? How many of you guys is used a calculator on your weed tray? I mean, yeah, you might as well get you some popcorn and some drinks, bro. I don't know. I've never seen nobody ever do that in my life. I never had a calculator on my weed tray ever in 40-something years.
I don't know.
He don't know. Exactly. He don't know, like you don't know shit about the plants. You don't know what he's feeding them. You don't know when to give it to him. He doesn't know this. He doesn't know that, but he got all the information for you. Hashtag drop hashtag bad info in the chat.
But it is what it is, though. Spark up, y'all. You can take me off the big screen.
Yeah.
Maybe a scale. Exact. A calculator. A calculator. Are you fucking dumb?
That's right, Miko, man. You know, that's what that saying is, man. Don't throw stones if you live in a glass house, man. That's a famous Jamaican saying.
It's not a. Hey, this nigga just said, you don't throw stones if you live in the glass house. Is a famous Jamaican saying. Should we do a Google real search on that? Because I swear that comes from something totally different than Jamaica. I'm Jamaican. Like, I am fucking Jamaican. And this nigga just said that that's a Jamaican statement. Bro, you don't throw stones if you live in the glass house. I swear 50 said it too. You don't throw stones if you live in the glass house. And if you got a glass jaw, nigga, watch your mouth, because I'll break your face. Have your ass mumbling and running into the jakes. You're going against me, dog. You're making a mistake. Oh, my God. Oh, this nigga is trying to say. Yo, I just spit the whole bar for you. Nigga, I could have went all the way through the whole song. But this nigga said you throw glass stones. You shouldn't throw glass stones if you live in a glass house. What the fuck? You know I gotta play that back.
So, man, you know, that's what that saying is, man. Don't throw stones if you live in a glass house, man. That's a famous Jamaican saying.
False. False.
You talk about others when
you explode.
You know, fucked up yourself.
Oh, man. God damn. John Dissel.
But that'd be the main reason that made people want to talk about others, because they self-projected, you know. They empty inside, so they got.
I am self-projecting that I'm re-vegging my plants, right? That I'm growing shitty plants outside, that I'm taking plants out and bringing them back in, that I'm giving out bad information when I don't know shit. I'm projecting on myself, guys. Yes, guys. That I'm bald too, you know? You know, that I talk like I suck my thumb. You see his teeth spread out, his whole front, his grill spread out, and nigga sucked his thumb until he was like 35. You know what I mean? This nigga's on Kratom. I'm projecting that I'm on Kratom, guys. This is the projection. I want to know over that two guy. Stop watching. I just want to know. Smoke glass roses. Kratom back, them. Like, I want to know. Because the nigga said I'm projecting. Because, you know, I'm the only one that's really going after them. You know, you got a little Ron Diesel, and they got a group of people that actually hate him. But I'm not teamed up with most of them. Ron Diesel come up whenever you want. You know what I mean? But this nigga I'm projecting. I really am, guys.
Project that out.
To project it out. Sounds really good. Hey guys, let's see how many viewers they got over there. Damn, 13. Did I take your views? A lot of people just hate watching you. I got 24 over here. I just wanted to make sure you got 13 people watching. I got 20, 24, 23 now. 23 people. God damn. But I'm projecting. Glizzy bro. Hashtag that nigga need a glizzy bro.
Hey,
Sir,
you right. With ego will kick your ass.
Aren't you an egotistical nigga? Didn't you say the other day when somebody told you about your shit look trash? What did you say? Did you see my fucking harvest? Yes, we seen the brown wheat. We seen it. That's ego. That's an ego. That was you. That's you, A1. John Doe. You're another one, right? You talking about these niggas. We are jealous of your outdoor plants. Did you not realize that John Doe got seedlings outside that's already got bug attacks, bugs already attacking his plants? Did y'all know that? No? Would you like to see? Don't worry, I got you. I always stay with the hottest info on the block. I don't have to talk too much. I can just show you. And then so people don't say that he's just talking shit. He's lying. Blah, blah, blah. Y'all tell me if these plants right here, let me mute this. So y'all tell me if these plants right here don't got bugs. Huh? These over here, we're gonna get a zoom in. All right. Oh, that look okay. That look okay. That little ceiling over there looked kind of buggy. What's this little plant right here? That shit look like it got some form of an attack on it, and it's seedlings. Everything else look hungry. All right, so we're gonna go on to the other side where you're gonna see all the bug attacks. Okay, the major attacks on these plants that he's bringing back inside to his flowering plants. Okay, remember he still got plants flowering. You say he doesn't grow outdoors, so those plants that he has outdoors are sitting in his closet. All right, so let's get over here and look at these plants here where the bugs are running rampant here. Come on, get it off. There's bugs here. Oh, the bug damage, guys. This is something else. This is a nutrient, but it could be something he dropped nutrients on it. But these down here is bugged out. That is bugs. That look like it could be spider mites or thrips, but that's bug infestation. All right, so we're gonna keep going. I can't read the chat, so I'm in here. You know what I'm saying? Let's look. I don't know if that's just newt burn, but I know this looked like a little bit of bug damage. Yeah, shit. I believe that plant alone up there. He has the audacity to try to till 2 girls 1 cup. I don't know why, but he loves that shit. Look at this plant. This bitch is never mind. But y'all see the bugs, right? I ain't tripping. Am I tripping? Did y'all see the bugs? Somebody said something crazy. Hey, I just want to know. I want to know what's going on because these niggas is really don't. I want to know why he never showed a bud off his plants. You know, he never sponsored by Go. It's so yeah, he smokes moles and bugs. It doesn't hurt. Thrips. Yes, I know. I'm skipping through it. Could have been if he just would never just take his plants outside and inside. I told him about it. He said, I've been doing it. I know how to do. I don't get bugs. I know the localized insects that I have in my yard. That's what he said to me. He smokes it, bro. And he never shows his flower. He never will, never have. You will never see John Doe's flower. Look, this is the flower. End of week 8. This is the flower, guys. He grew this plant this big for this little bit of weed. Come on, show it. Focus. What the fuck is this? Look at all this bugs. Look at all this shit. Bro. Yeah. Thank you. Right here. Yep. Sounds about it. Yeah. Look at them bugs, bro. Y'all can zoom in on the video if y'all want. But look at those bugs. Those are bugs. Hold on. Let me see if I can make it any bigger. Nigga, those are bugs. But he zoomed in. He had the balls to show you all the egg sacs. Look at the thrips. They like might be a spider mite here. There's some eggs there. Like, nigga, you got balls and thinking that you killing the game. That's the only bud that look decent right there out of all three plants. Let's go. More bug damage. Bro, the thrips are strong in this one. Yeah. The thrips is strong. Hey, John, I see you over there talking about people that got better shit. You see it. I know you see it, John. This nigga is fucking off that bug drip. All of National Geographic in that bud. Everything is fucking wild. This is the guy that's talking shit right now. Remember that. We're jealous. We're projecting. This is what I'm projecting right now. I'm projecting all of this good bug juice. All of this is not trichomes, okay? I'm just going to let you know that. All of this is not trichomes. All the little white dots is not trichomes, all right? Just remember that. Like this one right here, you see this? And then you got a black dot. That's look like bugs that just drop their eggs off, you know what I'm saying? At daycare and shit. This is nothing but bug daycare. Oh, shit. Here. These are the gags. Oh, this is the bud, bro. Bruh, what is this? They look like bud rot, to be honest with you, right here. This look like bud rot. It's look like the beginning of bud rot. From here to here, this gives me that. And it look like some other shit going on. But look, I told you, I ain't tripping. This shit look like bud rot from here to here. But what type of bud structure is this? Can y'all tell me the structure of these plants? Like, if you was growing cannabis, right? What type of structure is this? And what type of you play with all the bugs? I just want to know. And then you can see the fucking deficiency or whatever is wrong with these leaves. That look like bug attack. You know what I'm saying? Can y'all tell me the bud structure of it? Looks like a re-veg. Don't talk about re-veges. I just want you to look. Like, what is this? Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't even see trichomes. I might see a little bit. But where's the pronounced trichomes like it was on the other plant? Come on, bro. I gotta save my gag. Nigga, I wouldn't smoke that if I use your lungs. Like what the bug structure? Yes. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, mama! God damn, this I don't know if it's coming or going, but 51 of y'all like this shit. I can't believe that 51 people looked at this and said, "Hey, what a great garden you got. Let me give you a thumbs up." Like 51 motherfuckers actually said, "Hey, oh my God." Don't let me start clicking the chat. If I catch one of you niggas in the chat and you're saying something like, "Hey, the plants look great, buddy." My nigga, I will take your wrench and you have to earn that bitch back. You hear me? You gotta, if the only way you can get it back, you have to go over there and tell that nigga the truth about his plants. I mean, if I catch you in any one of these chats when I'm going over there to go look at his plants and I see you in the chat, I'm gonna take your wrench until you tell him the truth. You know what I'm saying? Take a screenshot and send that bitch to me. You know what I'm saying? Comments check. You know what time it is. His plastic shitty as his hair. Yo, hey dog, this make me feel better about my play. It must. It must do. But that's what we're gonna do real quick. We're gonna do a quick comment check. Let's see. Y'all. Oh, you're a jackass. You're all right. You're a neutral guy. But if I go up, if I go right here, 14, let me see who's in. I'm gonna give y'all niggas the business. Let me catch you niggas over here. 68, 19 comments. All right, D, you get off, boy. Because you're a good dude, bro. But I want to, if I catch anyone, it's just a typical, it's the regular fucking people. Oh, shit. What is this? Is this the recycling bin? Well, we got Clorox bottles. Are we feeding our plants or collecting rainwater with Clorox bottles? Am I fucking tripping? Oh, hey, Enlighten. Let me get you a wrench, Enlighten. Before I even whoopty wop wop the whoop, I always forget to pull up my own stream on my screen. So let me get you up here. I had to put bubbles up there as the thumbnail. Y'all know bubbles. Hey, boom, damn. That shit talking about his teeth spread out. God damn. Let me get this nigga a wrench. I got you, Box. You already got a wrench. Hey, Box only deleted the message. Oh, he timed you out for 10 seconds. I had to do it before. That's what we call it, dog. Is this the recycling bin? For real. I just want to know. These are the same seedlings, guys. Third week of seedlings, and then he shows you these other ones. And what he said, what week is this? End of week 4. Bro, how many of y'all believe that was 1 week of growing? How many of y'all believe that? Meet the twins. End of week 4, but these seedlings has already been up. You see them, right? I just want y'all to really notice some shit. And this is week 6. If he's at the end of week 8 or 9, that's 3 weeks, and this is supposed to be going on. And he says these are what? Where are they? These are the end of week 3 seedlings, and then this is supposed to be end of week 4 seedlings. Yeah. Oh man, this is crazy, bro. You never seen him drinking in Arizona iced tea though. This nigga got a Sam's Club pop always in his mouth, and it be hot. You know what I'm saying? And they got to put the whole 2 liter to his face. But we're not, what's wrong? It looks like a trash. Exactly, it is. It's a trash pile. But y'all can see. Y'all, as you can see, this is the type. I haven't yet to see some flour. Let's see if we can get to the flour that he harvested because I still haven't seen any. He's gonna show you everybody else's flour though. Watch, and I'm giving him all these free views just to get down to the. This is his flour, guys. To me, this look like wet weed, and it's all smushed together. There is no bud structure. There's no structure of weed here. There's none. None at all. Look, where's the bud off of this big ass stick? This stick don't even look like it's dried up. I was hoping, I'm worried that I'm gonna see a bug highway. This is this nigga's weed, bro. I just want to know, like, where is it? Like, where is it? I just did that preview, but I just want to know. Y'all niggas not understanding. Like, this is the same dude that's running this dick sucker right here with another dick sucker.
Put you in the wrong situation because your ego.
A lot of men died over ego and pride, man.
A lot of men died over ego and pride, man. What you trying to say?
I mean, your ego is to help you navigate through this 3D, not to help you overcome it.
What? See, I even gave him a chance to apologize. He still just want to come in and talking shit. So
Did this nigga that said, never mind. And then he's still talking, he's still talking about you, IB. He wants you to go there and kiss his ass. He was saying y'all was in love. Y'all had a bromance. That nigga said y'all was bromancing. Starhand over here, John killing it with the outdoor plans. Yo, God, Starhand, you come over here. I'm taking your wrench. I am taking your wrench just because you said that dumbass shit. I'm taking it. Don't come in my chat. I swear to God, don't come in my chat. That nigga just said. Chia. Chia. Starhead on type of my chat.
oh well.
Oh well, it bothered
You
you.
ain't gonna get too many chances to apologize with me. So
I mean, I think
How many of y'all had to go over there and apologize to John Doe? Like he thinking he the Godfather or something. Make you an offer you can't refuse. I got bugs and all this bud, and I make you an offer that you can't refuse.
you were respectful enough to
Gotta
any
kiss the
confrontation
pinky
that
ring.
you ran into that you might have saw somebody else that was disrespectful, gave them the opportunity to, like, hey, I understand, but you left those doors open. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers still will double down
I'll
on
be the main one doing it. I mean, I need to stop doing it. I do it too much.
You hear him? He does it all the time. It's the
I like to treat others how, I like to treat others how I would like to be treated. And I would like to have a chance for forgiveness if I fuck up around,
Yeah,
do
if I said
something
the wrong thing,
that.
I might have been in the mood that day or
Yeah,
something.
you know
that.
And,
I get it. We all human.
Yeah,
And that's what I said the first time. That's what I said the first time he came through after the disrespect. He didn't apologize then. Now he came through again. No apology, still trying to interact.
How many times you went over to IB? He said he told you 3 times to apologize, kiss the ring. Did you go over there 3 times? You can't explain that to these. Yo, Starhead. Bro, if I never seen the person troll so hard, that nigga trolling hard. God damn. Hot snot box. I got you. That nigga got 1 million of them bitches. I'm gonna give you a wrench, goddamn. This nigga making me work. That nigga that said that he gave you a whole bunch of chances.
And,
I get it. We all human.
Yeah,
And that's what I said the first time. That's what I said the first time he came through after the disrespect.
Then he
He
came
didn't
back.
apologize then. Now he came through again. No apology, still trying to interact like you just come through disrespected and still chill like it's cool. Like, nah.
This is
It don't work like that around here, buddy.
We like to keep a tight ship. You know what I'm saying? And keeping people around that want to be around. You know what I mean? If you don't want to be around, then don't come around. It's that easy. You got a choice.
You won't know.
Like we can go back to that point. You got a choice to pop up in here and be here and say whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't like it, like us or like what we do, then just don't pop in. You got that.
I should have taken them chances. You should have.
But I'm gonna pop up on my phone real quick.
Yo, he don't get tired of showing his plants every fucking day.
Jump down and get.
Like I get tired of showing my plants every day. Y'all don't get tired of showing y'all plants every day.
You already know, man. Appreciate
my shit ain't changed from yesterday.
So far, man. About what, an hour, 20-something minutes in. Make sure y'all hit that like. Make sure y'all hit that sub. Spread that love.
Yeah, hey, you heard the man. Y'all like, sub, hit the like, wipe your feet off at the front door. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas, this is my, hold on. Let me make sure that I get this 150% straight. As long as I've been doing lives with my little last blood of the night, I'd be like, yo, Welcome to Dr. Troy Home with whatever last blood in the night. Get your dabs, your dab rigs, your bongs, your bowls, and all your smoking utensils. And you come down, you come smoke with me. This nigga is taking my shit. He has taken my shit and tried to make it his own thing. I've said, that was A1. I've told you guys, make sure you wipe your feet before you come in my house. John Doe is now making that statement every time he goes live. I've noticed motherfuckers doing that. You know what I'm saying? I noticed motherfuckers doing that, and it's like you niggas act like you ain't gonna pay no homage. You niggas not gonna just take my shit and run with it and think that they like somebody never heard of it. Like John Doe just said, it's an old Jamaican parable. It's an old Jamaican saying, you don't throw stones if you live in a glass house. Fuck out of here, nigga. Nobody believes anything you say, bro. Like big Cleon energy. Tell that nigga to pull his hat back. Fucking raid, yeah, like the fucking bug juice. What's up? What's up, Jeff? It's just these guys really go in. They just spent 40 minutes talking shit about practically outside of the community. When he comes,
I got some cat.
When A1 comes in your chat and put hashtag real Canafam, he's deleting 98% of you guys and only talk about the people who actually comes to his live.
Some Raz Kush that somebody had gave the dispensaries.
I did wrong with the pussy. Let's suck your mama.
The seed palace. Seed Connect, the place that I go for seeds, and I forgot I had them, and I think that's
so your Seed Connect was Bay Area seeds. Now you want to talk about some new shit? Hold on.
It's for Raspberry Kush, some shit like that.
I think he said I got a hole in this cloud. He says cloud show. What episode is it? What's up? Hey, Triple B. They said, hold on, Triple B, aka Fat Boy. That's what he says. That's another Triple B. Hey, Triple B. That nigga said, all you had to do was apologize, bro, and then you can come back. That's what A1 said. Hey, let me ask you something, Triple B. This is the question. The pink clouds, is that your strain? Triple B, is the pink clouds your strain? Because there's only a few people. Nah, bitch, we still in season 1. This shit ain't go nowhere. I ain't even hit the season finale yet. I need to know before I go any further. You know what I'm saying? JD or Jafakin. You know what I'm saying? It's Gay D. Jamaican dick. Pink clouds is yours. So let me go back in this line. Let me see where I'm at right now. I'm roughly like 43.58. It's gonna keep going. About right here, he said all you had to do was apologize. He said your strain is his favorite.
My easy going.
Oh, Kelly.
Hold on.
You know, but I had to come jump up on him.
Let me get that.
Not the ashtray.
Hold on. Hey, fuck that gay ass shit. We're gonna get to the point where this nigga was talking about you and your pink cloud.
So many people that, without saying too much, the durability.
Go ahead and hit up Life is God on IG, man. He put his link in the chat. Go ahead, man.
Hit up Life is God, man. It'll be like it's brand new. But colors of my
okay. Yeah.
Probably grab some weed out of a jar, and he says he's rolling this type of weed. I'm gonna find it.
Okay, man.
He grabs a jar of weed. Fuck the tray.
I'm saying, thought about this. 9 is 4 20%.
Shout out, Triple B. I want you to hear it.
People is happy for you.
I know, and I was known as an asshole, but This is facts. This I want to see this nigga.
I ain't
grab.
Of the
big up to
see,
see,
the
yeah,
bull
always looks better than mine.
up
Where's the weed?
different, things going. You know what I'm saying? But
It's just the
tell the character
baby.
in the movie.
Back on your computer.
I'm on my computer.
When you,
I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Here we go.
if you switch the angle when beats came.
Like, what the fuck? Just a little bit of calf sour, a little bit of
Yeah.
Acapulco, a little
Found
bit of Rising Shiva.
A whole bunch of little
Yeah,
different flavors. I'll be doing that too, mixing them up.
yeah.
Favorite, those will be their favorite ones.
Here. Here's
You
the
know,
favorite.
hey, I'm not gonna lie though. I mean, that Pink Clouds, bro, that's been one of my favorite ones.
Oh yeah, the pink cloud.
And now you see how he laughing. He's like, "Oh yeah, pink clouds," because they know where it came from. I didn't know. I had a feeling that it came from another breeder that was on YouTube, and because of what he comes out and says next.
Yeah, it has. Now, don't get me wrong, the Acapulco Gold and the Jack Mob, all of that shit's fire too.
Nigga John Doe, you don't
but
even like
you
it.
gotta pick and choose. You know the ones that you're gonna go and like, I'm smoking this.
Yeah.
Look.
Buddy sold up to me off his other channel though.
Buddy subbed up to me off his other channel though. Now he talking shit. Now I want you to catch it. So you went over there. He said you subbed up to him.
Going like, I'm smoking this.
Yeah. Buddy sold up to me off his other channel the other day. He watching.
Oh, that's cool.
So he's
All you gotta do
what
is
you've been doing.
Oh, he's been watching and seeing what you've been doing. You heard? All
Don't
right.
worry.
all you gotta do is apologize.
All you got to do is apologize. Did you apologize, Triple B? Are you going to apologize? Huh? Triple B. He's talking about Triple B. All these niggas are talking about Triple B. They're Triple B Farms. These niggas are you going to apologize to him? Because he said that's all you got to do. And you're allowed back over there. Oh, shit. It's all up to you, brother. It's funny. Look, that's the look at their faces.
All you gotta do is apologize.
It'd be really that simple, but they just be in their egos.
He ain't even gotta do it.
I guess you and you. I don't watch their channel. I'm not subbed. The only time I see these clowns is on your show. He just made a statement that you subbed up to him on your other channel, and that you are still watching him, and all this other shit. Like dog. I'm telling you. Nah, he didn't. Nah, this is what I'm getting at. Y'all gonna really see their true color. That's how much they lie and talking about they doing this and doing that, and they're not. He said if we apologize, we could be lovers again. I know, like, what the fuck? Hold on, let me finish.
He ain't even gotta do it on public shit. He could just email me, hit me up, some shit like that.
Yeah, it really could be that simple. That's what I was telling
That's simple.
I'll be hoeing when he came up.
And there you go. When he started, he John Doe got to say, yeah, that's the same thing I told this other nigga. Yeah, we both in the same boat. We're both going to be together.
The female clones with those males, and then
I
left them
I went
in
back
a tent,
to the live one.
in the bottom of a tent.
Star
and
Handle,
then
come back
continue
over
to
here.
let them root and to grow, and then once they rooted
Yeah,
and started growing, I mean, pretty much immediately after I sprinkled the pollen on them, they pretty much started producing seeds. You start seeing the hairs turn in and curl in,
And that's why you only ended up with 8 seeds per fucking plant. You fucking dunce. And then you thinking, oh yeah, I got a new cross and I'm gonna work on my new crosses. Nigga, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get like 6 males and 2 females. Have fun. Do your shit from that.
start seeing it being different right away. I mean, literally, it was like 2-3 days, and I started seeing seed pods already on a couple of them. So, yeah, that's all I do. Some people will get reversal spray to create femmes. I use the male and the female. So,
okay. So now, her being a newbie and other newbies out there, give her the definition of what a cross actually is.
So a cross is when you take 2 plants, different genetics and cross them together and create a new genetic.
That's not a cross.
F1 is what they call it. So, for instance, I create a new genetic. F1 is what they call it. So, for together and create a new genetic. F1 is what they call it. So, for instance, I took blue ras Comptonian F2 cross blue ras Comptonian F2, and I crossed that strand with Cav Sour.
What's that, Diesel?
And I crossed that strand also with Crescendo. So there, right then, you got two.
I already told them they were gonna be my content.
New strands that have been created, and that's kind of how I did it, biological.
Nice. Good explanation.
Yeah, but it's just, Sneaky is just taking a male plant and a female plant. The male plant has pollen. The female plant has pistils that with trichromes on it. So if you ever look at get a magnifying.
What the fuck is a trichrome, bro? Every time I hear that shit, bro, all I think is triple. I think about some triple dip gold or triple dip chrome rims, with the Daytons on them with 100 spokes. Those triple dips. That nigga say when he say trichromes, that's what I think of. Trichromed out rims,
Fine glass and look at the female plant has pistils that with trichromes on it. So if you ever look at get a magnifying glass and look at a pre-flower pistil, you would notice that it has trichromes on it, just like you have all over the bud. Those trichromes are sticky, they're THC glands and things like that, but they attach to the pollen.
This nigga didn't say THC glands. I love hearing idiots try to explain some shit they don't know about. What's up, Nancy? I will have to leave, but I want to keep watching. Put it in your headset. We got you. Let's on death row. What's up, Nancy? True, man. True me. I tried. I swear to God, we these playing good pythons. I told him it's no hard trichrome. Like 12. Pre-flower crystal. What? Y'all hear this shit? It's chrome, bruh. I ain't never THC gland. Pine chromes, bro. Oh man. Yo, I am fucking laughing, bro. This is funny.
You would notice that it has trichromes on it, just like you have all over the bud. Those trichromes are sticky, they're THC glands and things like that, but they attach to the pollen and curl in.
The trichomes attached to the pollen, guys. It's not the pistils. It's Hey, make sure if you want to do a cross, make sure you get some trichromes, right? Make sure you get the pollen on your trichromes, all right? Is he normal? I don't fucking know. Yo, Chrome with the dreads in the back. Oh, man. I just heard the most. I asked him what trichromes are for. Bro, did you hear that? He just told you what they're for. He told you that they're for to catch the pollen. They're there for the pollen to get caught and make seeds. John Doe asked him to give him an explanation. John Doe is not correcting him at all.
And that's what sticks the pollen, and that's what causes it to coat and curl in. T glands and things like that. Those trichromes are sticky, they're THC glands and things like that, but they attach to the pollen and curl in. And that's what sticks the pollen, and that's what causes it to cultivar. Oh, okay. We get into some good.
It causes it to cultivar. Yeah, because he don't know what the fuck he talking about. Let's jump to another fucking conversation real quick. You know what I'm saying? They catch the pollen and he gets chunked. Are we growing the same shit here? Yo, did y'all see that? No, he didn't say he used rubber bands to do the 2-leaf top, and people tie rubber bands around the top 2 leaves to mimic topping. I don't know who's putting their plants in ponytails and shit to do a topping when you could just top the fucking plant itself. Oh man, I don't know who's Pinky and who's the brain. I think there's 2 Pinkies on the fucking on the panel right now. And you know, Pinky was supposed to be the smart one. He always fixed brain shit. So there's 2 brains up there who would never be able to take over the world. Leaf holder downers, not bud holder uppers. Ponytail tops. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand this. Is he dreading his plants? So ponytail tech. I want to know what is going on.
Good question, son. Now,
Snakes.
we've had this discussion before, but cultivar is something that you have selected, you have hunted, and something that you have chosen. That
Wrong. Let's go.
will be your cultivar. Now,
Dog, I can't stand to hear this, bro.
that you have selected, you have hunted, and something that you have chosen. That will be your cultivar. Now, there was some confusion of having your own cultivar of another strand, and you can have your own cultivar of a strand. Like, say there's cookies out there, right? So say if
Hashtag, I'll tell you, hashtag bad info. Hashtag bad info if you think this nigga's utterly, completely wrong.
of another strand, and you can have your own cultivar of a strand. Like, say there's cookies out there, right? So say if you took you had a bunch of regular cookie seeds, and you planted a bunch of them.
A strand could be from like DNA, it could be from a virus, it could be a strand of hair, but a strain, you know, cannabis strains, not strands, you know, that I don't know what a strand is. That the definition of the things that I know what a strand is, I just elaborated on, you know.
And you siphon through them, and you found the ones that you like. You're like, oh, I like this one. I like this structure. Blah blah blah. I like this. Like this. That is your cultivar, because you selecting the type that you're looking at. You're selecting the look. You're selecting all the characteristics that you like. You know, so that's what a cultivar is. Cultivar is basically selecting your own.
I am not from Michigan. Why you keep saying that? Hold on. You from Michigan, nigga. Who told you I'm from here? Are you dumb? Didn't you just see me take a flight back to my home state? I am not from here. I just reside here. And no, I don't call shit strands. You have never heard me one time in the last 3-4 years that I've been back on YouTube, heard me one time call a weed, a strain of weed, a strand. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. Never heard me say that
phenotype of a plant. You call it your cultivar.
Oh, hey, you came here to hold my shaft?
I mean, I'm just gonna give
Did you hold my shaft and cut my balls, huh?
I was doing
you came to hold my
non.
It's 32 people in here saying the same thing. Hold on. There's 32 people in here saying the same thing I'm saying. And all you care about is little old me. Oh, you want to hold my cock? You stroke my balls? You want to pat my belly? This is his first breeding. No, this is his first breeding. And he's out here giving breeding fucking. Listen to what you're saying. And he's out here giving breeding fucking advice. And he don't know shit. This is the problem with the fucking community today. You motherfuckers who don't know shit think that you know enough to go tell somebody else how to fucking do it, but you don't know shit your fucking self. Why don't you take your little illiterate dumbass and go read a book on botany or do some study on fucking cannabis, you fucking asshole. You're a fucking dumbass. Why don't you take your little dumbass back over there, Gay Ones and John Blow? Listen to what this nigga said. I never said he was the best either. What the fuck? I just started to read your shit. Nobody said he was. I didn't even say that he thought he was the best. I just said, look at this idiot trying to give information. It's like the blind leading blind. It's just like you telling your kid, you doing real good. You're doing real good. And then he gets into the professional thing. And he tried to play, let's say he played T-ball and he played softball. You kept telling him, yeah, don't worry. I lost every fucking game and you can't swing for shit. But they're still doing good. You're great. Don't worry. And then you get into the fuck, and then he don't even make the team. You know why? Because you patted his ass. Now he got to start all over and learning how to actually play the sport all over. Because everything that you told him and you pat what everything that was taught to him was wrong. Do you fucking think if y'all give everybody a fucking participation fucking trophy? Oh, yeah, your plants look good. Even though that shit has nitrogen, you're going to let that person go through all the deficiencies and go through it all and still think that their plants are doing great. And you're going to say, yeah, your shit's great. And then they wonder why they got small buds. They wonder why they're not pulling a pound out of a tent. They wondering why their plants or their buds don't look like everybody else's. Because you guys is out there just patting each other's ass, circle jerking, docking up, dick to dick. You know what I'm saying? And then you want to be like, hey, you're a fucking boy. You sound like the LGBTQ community. No hate against the LGBTQ, but you sound like that. You sound like you just want to you want to put fucking what's your pronoun? Because this shit is getting out of fucking hand. Like, I don't understand. Where is this guy? Is he still in here? Oh man, wait. I know I'm behind, but I had to really go ahead and let him know that he just said the most dumbest shit. I didn't even block him. Oh, they blocked him? Don't block him. Let him stay. Let him stay. I'd like to have dialogue with the idiots. Hey, y'all give him 10 seconds to bring him back. His first breeding was a Hermton. He can hit the panel. I don't give a fuck. I swear, it's his C channel. What the 6 subs, no content at all. Man, what the fuck? He's talking on his channel. You'd have to watch. What are you talking about? Oh, I don't have to watch? Guess what? I am going to watch because this is content. I'm telling the other 35 people who's actually watching this and feeling really good about the content that I'm putting out, don't listen to the bullshit that you're hearing over there. Huh? Yeah, let me give him a wrench so he can really talk for real. Like, I don't have a problem with you, but you just said some asinine shit. Yeah, y'all give him the 10 seconds and let me give him his wrench back. Let me give him a wrench. Look, I'm giving you a wrench too. Yeah, you can sit over here. We can have a perfect dialogue. I'm that nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. But you know, Sleeve, shut your D riding up. Dr. T a hater. He spends a week speaking on other men and then says such as his balls. What? Bro, do you speak English? I just had a stroke, bro. I had an aneurysm reading that shit. He's swinging now. I gave him a wrench. Gave him a fucking wrench. Fuck that nigga. He was a Superman. I'm blocking. Yeah. Nigga, I don't know you. I don't. That's the wrong no. Yeah, and I'm the idiot, right? I'm the dumbass. This nigga can't even spell properly. He don't know what to use. If you don't know when he says two, it's two O's, one O, or TWO. You know. And here he don't know if it's HERE, HAIR, or fucking HERE. Did I say that? HERE, HA, and then HARE. Sorry, you know, it's a no. You know, spell check. Dog, you want to check fly check? He didn't say there's nothing on there. It's straight ass. It would be a waste of my time. Like this nigga doesn't know how to say there, and there. You know, like he doesn't understand the difference between that. He's gonna say new, and new. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Yeah, so a shit talk. Yeah, that's all he is. Remember now he's swinging from John Doe's and A1's balls, and he's using their cocks as shelter. So you know what I'm saying? He's literally their cheerleader, their fluffer. He got to go ahead and cup the balls from the back. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he had 6 followers, no videos. He's a hoe. God damn, bro. You came over here and got fucking roasted. It's almost 40 people in here to watch you get your ass handed to you while Gay One and John Blow, your savior in the cannabis community, it's here for you. None of them niggas backing you up. None of them niggas doing none of that shit for you. You think you go, oh, hey guys, I'm gonna put up my little shield and I'm gonna put myself on the line for you guys. Hey, what the fuck? I'm mad. I'm mad. Hey, I want you to tell me, what do they have that I'm very mad about? Tell me, what does John Doe and A1 have that I'm jealous or mad about? Tell me. I want to know. Please. I want to know. I don't hate or judge. I just do my own thing. Hey, Fly, so why the fuck is you thinking that I'm mad? I'm mad at you? Am I mad at John Doe? Am I mad at A1? Am I mad at anybody? Fly plants look like insurance and hairline, by the way. You live in New York? Oh shit, that's the wrong question to be asked.
Cultivar is your own
cultivar. They just tried to give you a definition of cultivar, which was completely wrong.
Whenever you pheno hunt a strain and you either cross a strain, that's now your cultivar.
So when you pheno hunt a strain or cross a strain, he doesn't say pheno hunt and cross. Pheno hunt or cross a strain, then that is your cultivar. That is completely utterly wrong.
You've now created your cultivar
Once what? Listen to these niggas say the same thing.
Either cross a strain, that's now your cultivar. You've now created your cultivar once you take those steps to, hunt.
I mean, it's pretty much, it's your invention.
I've only been on live for an hour and 18 minutes. I haven't been talking about it for 3 hours.
From like, say, I crossed the cab style across the
get off my dick.
On an F2. All right, so that creates a new S.
Sit in the back and watch.
Yeah, man, I feel that's how it should be, man. Nobody should
fly. There's a cut chair in the corner in the back. There's snacks. There's some fucking fruit roll-ups. There's some Kool-Aid. Just sit back and enjoy your time. There's some napkins you can stroke off and watch me do this work. All right, you watch me work. All right.
Be owning strains, like you know what I'm saying?
Right,
just but to own a plant, you know what I'm saying?
Right, but to pay respects to who hunted that
they say he don't listen. Where is it? I don't listen to idiots like you. So you listen to idiots like them who has no fucking information and don't know shit about the cannabis plant. Yeah, sounds about right. You're in the right place. An hour is too long. Oh, but yesterday or 2 days ago, they spent every bit of 2 hours talking about me and other people in the community. Scotty, they talked about Scotty. They talked about Triple B. And they talked about everybody. It's okay for them to do that, right? But when I go ahead and I stand I stand on 10 toes about what the fuck I say, and I back everything the fuck up. These niggas don't back shit up. Everything they said and gave you has been bad fucking info. But you know, you're here. Don't listen, but been here for 3 hours. You see that shit? Don't listen, but been here for 3 hours. Bro, what the fuck? You can't, hey, Fly. You just tell the truth, bro. You came over to get the real information because these niggas was giving you bad info. So you came over here to go ahead and he was like, thanks for the info, Dr. T. But guess what? You're a hater. Leave them alone. I'm going to give them all your secrets. I'm going to give them the secret sauce. Nigga, I want to know what secret, because he said he had secret rice water. Nigga, that's not a secret. I got some secret bull shark sperm that can help you in your growth. You just got to take it orally twice a day. Like, what the fuck? I want to stream tea. Hey, yo, be honest with yourself. For real. They don't like to be honest. They don't Triple B a clown. But so why did it, if Triple B's a clown, why did it say he could just apologize, he could be back over? And what if Triple B would have apologized and went back over you? He wouldn't be a clown no more, right? Because he's over there hanging with your homies. Damn, that shit sound crazy. Bro, it's crazy. Bro, the clown your cuck ass. Tell him, bro. The fuck's wrong with these guys? I'm go off there. The number checking the noise come back. Oh man, this is hilarious. You know me, I'm gonna talk shit, but this is facts. Like I'm just chilling, just to click on everyone. None of them talk about other men like you do. Hey, listen, Linda. I talk about men, or I'm talking about, they're mad that I'm talking about their plants and I'm talking about what they're saying about cannabis. I don't give a fuck about anything else that they say. I show their shitty ass plants and I show that they're giving out bad information to the cannabis community, right? How is that me talking about men? I'm giving my community a heads up. And hey, there's some people out here that you might listen to that might fuck your grow up. Somebody in the cannabis community told somebody to use garlic water 50-50, garlic and water, and spray your plants in flour. That's bad information. What if it was you that put that garlic on your plants? Huh? Would you like somebody to say, hey, that's bad fucking information? Huh? Would you not? Put up a shut up. You talking so much shit. Why don't you go over there? But they talked about me for 2 hours today. Tell him again, IB. But he's mad that I'm the voice. I just told Rock Solo Monday, hey, I'll be back. I got some shit I need to get off my chest. I don't want to bring the drama over there. I'll just do what I normally do. Right? You know what I'm saying? My community. Yes, I'm in it. Yes, this is my community. I don't give a fuck. If I'm in it, it's mine. If Tom's in the community, if he goes to somebody else, yeah, me and News is in the cannabis community. This is our cul-de-sac. All right. So like you got the whole community, you can have a neighborhood, right? I used to always say that. You niggas stay on your side of the street, I stay on my side of the street. Right? But they always seem to try to cross over and be in the same places that we at. And then, all right, how about this statement that John Doe and A1 made? Because after the grow off, if you want to be over there and then you motherfuckers are cowards, if you chilling with Uncle Dunk, you're a coward. And then when he came over to Rocks and Uncle Dunk and Chronic Clips was all in the chat, guess who's trying to suck dick to the community? The ones he called cowards. Day one. Huh? So how much of a hoe ass nigga is that? Oh shit. Oh, and then they still talk about Ryan 420, they still talk about Triple B, they still talk about Juju, they still talk about everybody they ever had problems with. IB Growing said something to this man 3 weeks ago, and he brought it up today. Nobody said nothing. He brought it up today. I want to know that if you thinking that other people, correction, our community, I don't give a fuck. Like no matter how it go, you cannot. You say, why can't he have a community? That's what I want to know. Why I can't have a community? It's 30-some people in this motherfucker. I don't need 1,000 people in my shit. I don't need 100 people in my shit. I don't. Again, I'm done trying to teach people. I used to be on here. I used to get over 6,000 views on a live for an hour. Don't believe it? I'll go straight to my shit. What are you talking about? I don't have to give no information no more. I'm done helping people who just took the information that I was giving them and tried to make me out of a liar. And then I told him you were dumb as fuck. And then this is the beef. This is the beef we have. Because I told a motherfucker that you're dumb. And he didn't like it. That's it. John Doe. You talking about you need to apologize to me. Nigga, you're fucking dumb. You're dumb if you think you're going to get an apology from me. Are you fucking retarded? He probably is friends with Channel 2. Yeah, but let him say that. Because they grabbed his plants. Day one grabbed them or they? Because, like, I don't understand. You're giving me an aneurysm trying to read and understand what you're saying. Like, I don't understand. Like, what are you talking about? Let's really get to the facts. You're making up shit. That is not 100% facts. It's not. All right, since you know everything, Fly, why did A1 Day One, Triple B Farms and Ryan split up from the grow off? Tell me that, since you know everything.
That pheno that you got and produce more seeds and sent those seeds out. Yeah. So, like I said, Cav Sour, his cut that of his seeds that he made that I searched through and chose the.
Whoa. Y'all had a debate. Who's y'all? What debate? And y'all lost. You mad, and Ron Diesel, I just followed y'all. And Ron Diesel just followed y'all. Huh? Yeah, keep adding CalMag, bro. That's all you need to do. Keep adding CalMag. CalMag, Leighton Flower, too. It'll be Starhand. Hey, Starhand, wait. You lose your wrench. Did you just go over there and tell John Doe that he's killing outdoor and these niggas, these idiots won't listen? Bro, that's the hardest troll in human history. I seen it. I was like, I'm going to take your wrench. When I see you, you're going to get your wrench taken. So you're here. You motherfucker. He followed me in sleep. I was a pioneer. Nigga, I was the pioneer. I started the shit. I left first. Star had to go. They didn't do shit to Ron at all. He is just a follower. They didn't do Hey, Ron, what happened with why you and John Doe fell out? Since there ain't nothing happened. Because I swear John Doe said, fuck you, Ron Diesel. You always think that you could be trying to be slick and tell me that. But Ron was right. John Doe, you was wrong. But yeah, you want to say that you knew everything. He stayed and tried to help. He's killing it. Yeah, he's legitly, like literally killing it. Massacre. Literally killing. Man, I don't got the energy tonight. But I know where this is from. It's all on camera. I know where it's from. You know what I'm saying? I truly know where it's from. But he said nobody did anything to you. Ron, you just went off on him and walked off. Nah, I'm gonna let Starhand rock because you know what time it is. Starhand, though, I know what he doing. That nigga been buddy over there for fucking months. It was just like, what's up? Peace. Say a little 2-3 things and leave. I'm so happy because you got to remember, Fly. Let's talk about this. Hold on, Fly. So I was hating on day one when he sent me my giveaway winnings, and it had a cash on delivery, a COD, and they left a note on my door So I told him, he's like, nah, I'm not supposed to be like that. And I had the legit receipt and I showed it on stream. That was the day that I started separating from them. So stop it. But I was the one though, right? They did some little sucker ass. She did some sucker shit. Nobody else had a COD ever. I was the only person that had a COD. I think that's a little suspicious. Don't you think that's suspicious? Just a little suspicious? Huh? I just want to know. Isn't that suspicious? This is every episode. This is every episode. People watch me, but not for what? Not for the cannabis or not for this shit. So what are they watching me for? So what are they watching me for? Tell me. I want to know. Who said the one, the fake AZE or the fake Ludacris with the braids out? You know what I'm saying? I want to know what they watch me for. It's not for this. I guess me talking to you is 34 people. I haven't even played the video in a few minutes. I've been talking directly to you. Yeah, they still do COD. Yeah, I'm hating. Hating on what? What did they have for me to hate on? I'm still waiting for you to give me. What am I hating on them for? You have yet to still state the reason why I hate them. Why am I hating? What do they have for me to hate on? Please. 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 He still hasn't answered none of the questions. He's first saying that people are not watching me for this. Then why are they watching me? And then he say, yeah, hating. Why am I hating? You don't know why, but you said it. You just for sure right here. I watch you. People watch you, but not for this. If it's not for this, then why? Then you tell around, you say you don't know. Which one is it? Do you know or you don't? You sound like that. Yeah, you did come from over there. You definitely came from over there. He is typing like Piff. Piff can't spell. Piffy illiterate as fuck. A dumb motherfucker. Oh yeah, it was Peepin' Johns. And he got mad because he said Peepin' Johns, and all of a sudden, but John Doe's on the panel. So how are there Peepin' Johns in chat? I remember the whole thing. So there you go with your homeboy making the accusations, accusing people of doing shit that it wasn't doing. And then they got thrown, everything got taken out of proportion. And your homeboy still wanted to run his fucking cocksucker. Now you think he's the best shit since sliced bread? Come on, my nigga. Yeah, he gotta be Piff. He typed just Rod, shut up and grow some balls. I'm tired of you crying. I'm typing fast, clown, no Piff. So you typing fast and giving me an aneurysm with every little paragraph that you type. Yeah, bro, you're illiterate. I'm just having fun. Oh, you having fun? I'm happy that you having fun. Let's get back to your friend because I'm just having fun too. This is what I'm doing. I'm not hating. I'm having fun.
Still his calf sours, but it'd be my calf sour cultivar that I chose to make with.
Wait, it's still calf sour. It's still calf's cultivar. But since he grew it, now it is his cultivar of calf sour. That's not how cultivar goes. All right?
With, or to cross with.
Yeah, man. Let's say like even when you are growing and let's say you have a herm or you have a male or whatever seeds you get from that, that's your cultivar now. Even if it's herm seed, that's your cultivar.
Herm seed.
Right.
Take that and do with it what you want. Throw them away, burn them, grow them, whatever, work them, whatever.
You can't read.
But we don't want to get it confused with your strand. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's the
It's
wrong
just
move. It's KNOW.
Strain
Not
from
don't know that
strain,
know that
yeah.
you spelled
It's
that
my
like no,
strain,
you
like
can't
what
come
I
here.
did is my
You
strain.
fucking
You know what I
idiot.
mean? Because there was two
Yeah, he
two
drew it, bro.
strains
Like
of
what the
cultivars
fuck?
from two strains that were crossed. You know what I mean?
Otherwise, you
That makes
could
my F1. Now I'm still a little confused, and maybe the chat
smash
or
the
somebody
bird
out there can
seed.
help out too as well. When you got people who
Don't
got
know Pip.
Acapulco Gold crossed with Panama Red, and I noticed that's a lot of
That's a fucking ignorant statement.
crosses. Those specific crosses have been happening a lot
Like
lately.
what?
Now
I'm reading like, yo, that's wrong.
would that be considered your F1?
Sorry, I
Like,
don't
what would
read
that be?
hoodlum.
Because there's a lot of
You know
other
what I'm
people
saying?
doing that same
All that
cross.
DER,
Versus, there's not a
you
lot
know
of
what I'm saying?
people
I don't do
doing
all that,
the
bro.
blue raspberry.
You never hear me say I'm in the streets with a K. You never hear me
that's
say
what I
I'm
said.
drinking
That's
out
what
of
would make it
straw.
young. So
You
once
never hear that
you start
strawberry. No,
to
you don't
feed
hear
on
that.
it and
The fuck is wrong with you? But you type like you
play with it,
from
that becomes your
like you need
cultivar.
to be on hooked on phonics, like you was
And
an ESD,
initially,
when
you
was
can
an
call
LD,
it whatever you want to call it, just
learning disability.
long as within the
Sorry.
detail of
Yeah, like if I
Speak
say,
good
like
English,
for
no.
instance, when you take calves kush and you
Bro,
grow it out,
ESC,
it's no
English
longer
is second
calves kush.
language,
It's
nigga.
your
That's what
kush
you
now.
do.
You know what I'm saying?
You
They'll
right,
tell you that,
hey,
like,
if you spell it
Hey,
correctly,
put the link up,
you know the
Sneaky.
difference.
it's your
No,
cultivar.
I have to.
Yeah, put
I have
the
to
link
read
up
it out,
if you
and then be
can.
like, "Oh,
What up,
okay, that's
Simple
what he means,
Grows?
bro."
Oh, Snipper
God.
snuck in here. Okay.
Nigga, you speaking
What's up,
lowercase.
Snipper? Snipper, how you doing?
You growing it yourself, it's your
Nigga, you type in
cultivar.
cursive.
Once you get it from somebody else, that's their cultivar.
Right.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Well, you
Yes.
speaking in fucking
Just to put it in
short
simple terms,
bus
we don't got to
language,
look up
bro.
definitions all the time, man. Just to,
You're the
put it in
homie with an
layman's
extra
terms.
chromie.
Yeah, absolutely.
He types the short bus. I bet you don't. I
That's
bet
what
you
we here
don't.
for.
But you know
We here-
what? We'll
I
go
really
to justice
do.
if
I
we
bet
need
you
to
don't.
for the hard-headed one. You know,
Where do you
got
have
your
your
know-it-all
associate's
out there.
degree in?
Yeah,
Do
we
you
know
have a
that there's
degree? I want to know where
sometimes
you have
just
your
gotta go
associates.
over and beyond because you just gotta like,
I
like,
wanna know.
okay, let's just go here. Let's just go here.
What is your IQ?
You know what
Don't
I'm
tell me you
saying?
got a
Like,
188 IQ too.
I know your boy love
And
getting
you sitting
technical,
over
but we got to
here
get
typing
technical
like
all the
that.
time.
You
So
got a
just
higher
push it in
education and
layman's terms.
typing like that is fucking asinine.
Yeah.
It's deplorable.
Don't forget,
All right.
guys, tomorrow
Very,
we'll be
very
back at it
deplorable.
again at 8 p.m. We'll be on my channel. Me and John Doe, beans to greens and everything in between.
Definitely, man.
That's
So make sure
good.
y'all tap in with us
believe it.
tomorrow. And yeah. But hey,
They are
JD, I'm
very
about to jump
much
down
stupider than
and I'll be
everyday niggas,
listening in the
dumber and
background. About to get in there and help my little mamas before I get too late.
So,
But yeah, appreciate you having me up. You know what I'm saying? Chat. I hope
He
y'all
went
have
to
a
the
good
community
one.
college.
We
I
had
just
a
want to
great
know.
conversation. Great show as always, boss.
More like
yeah,
sir.
it's always a
Keep doing
pleasure
you.
to be involved, bro.
Yes, sir. Keep doing you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but love and respect.
Oh
So,
man, this is
till
hilarious.
then,
Hey,
chat.
I
Appreciate
wanted
y'all,
to tell
guys.
you
Again,
something.
good
While I
one. And
kept
remember,
you
it's
over here
always
and I was just
peace
talking to you,
and love.
right? You see that their live ended,
Peace,
right?
my brother.
We out.
You see they live ended. Look, it's not even ended, but you see that he's off of here, right? You stayed and you gave me this watch hours. You gave me the view. You might as well hit the like button, bro. You're accepted over here. We'll take you in under our wing. We will accept your ignorance, and I will still try to help you grow cannabis the proper way. All right. You don't have to listen to assholes and idiots. You know, you can just come over here. I can just do what your homeboy said. Just apologize. Just apologize. Yeah, I will let you get from off out of the cuck chair, come up. You can leave the zooms and whams, the little fruit by the foot, and the Kool-Aid and stuff back there, and then you can come back. I don't mind. Just apologize and be like, yo, you know what, Dr. T, you might be right. These niggas might be just giving out false information, but you're gonna be egotistical. Kenya College, Google it. Kenya College. This nigga went to school in Kenya. Are you African? Let's go look it up, guys. I'm gonna do this right now in live. Oh, he went to Kenyon. You didn't even spell the fucking college right. You didn't even spell the college right. You went to this college. You went to the college and couldn't spell it right? Because the only Kenya college in higher education in Kenya is public universities, technical and vocational institutions. So top institutions in the country can include Kenyatta University in Nairobi and the University of Nairobi and technical hubs like Technical University of Mombasa. All right. If you meant Kenyon College, that you went to the school and don't know how to spell it, right? It's a private liberal arts college. So you went to school for some fucking liberal arts, right? Located in Gambler, Ohio, United States. It is a completely separate institution. God damn, boy. You said Google it. I did. There is no Kenya College. It's Kenyon. Kenyon. There's no Kenya. But you know, I want to see what he got. Kiyuka College silly? How you gonna call me silly and I type what the fuck you type? What's the next name? What's the other name of the new college? Because you're gonna tell me something else. Please tell me. Kenyuka? Criminals Justice, and I have a master's degree. And I want to know, when you went to college and you got your master's, are you a lawyer or are you in any law? Because if you criminal justice, are you a fucking defense lawyer? Are you a fucking attorney? Are you the DA? Are you a prosecutor? Are you judge? Are you what criminal justice? I want to know. He went to school with Usain Bolt, Michael Blackston. Then he wanted us to know that we supposed to know that he went to this school, that he retyped a new spelling of it. He didn't even know how to fucking spell the name of the college he went to. But it's my fault that he called me silly. I'm silly. You know, I want to know. Cop college, bro. I work in Attica prison. So you work in Attica. Hold on. He's in New York. Hold on. You work in the prison system, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
You work in the prison system. Did you know that I could work in the prison system right out of high school, being 18 with a high school diploma without any criminal justice fucking degree? You know, I could be a CEO. I could fucking be a warden straight out. That's just straight out of high school, but it's not go to school for none of the extra shit. It's just be a fucking CEO. 10, 20 years, you know, and then get promoted, be the sergeant, then the lieutenant, and then I could be a fucking warden. Oh, okay. I didn't know I had to go get me a fucking bachelor's degree, a master's degree. Not a bachelor's, just a master's degree in criminal justice to be a fucking work in a prison. Dog. I just want to know. Yo, this nigga just said, this nigga did not just say, but you just said you had a higher education than me, right? But I can do their job and I can just walk in and get your job right now. So you did all of that shit for criminal justice, to go to school, for you not to have a job in your field. Well, you have a job, but you didn't need it. You didn't need to do that. You just wasted 8 years of your life in college for your master, for what you was going to school for. You got your minor, your major, so you majored in fucking criminal justice, and you end up being a fucking CO. You didn't be a fucking lawyer. You didn't be a fucking judge. You didn't make no fucking changes in your fucking community. You just did this shit, and then for nothing, because a kid out of high school could take your job. I don't care if he works in the prison, bro. Can't be a warden, though. That's a reach. Yes, you can. Do you know that most of these prisons are privately owned? It's not owned by the government, you fucking dickhead. Are you fucking dumb? Not every prison is owned by the government. It's privately owned prisons out here. Huh? Did you not? Huh? Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Listen to him. Listen how the dummy sounds. I am legitly telling you exactly what's going on. All right, let's get back to John Doe. Let's see what he's gonna do. Hey, look, he's gonna stare at the screen for 2 hours.
Throughout the whole plant. And I popped all those seeds. Super Alaskan Thunderfuck, those type of names. John Gross, Doe, what up, bro?
9 people watching.
Yeah, man, this is the one I'm talking about right now, the Sky one that I do from Bag Seed or Dispo Seed.
They all no, they're not.
And
this nigga just said all prisons are private. Y'all go ahead and go do a Google search real quick. Not all prisons are private. You're a fucking dumbass, bro. All the prisons are private, but there's so many prisons in Florida and county jails that's named after the officers. I could be a CO and go to a prison. I could be a correction officer, be in a regular county jail, and get transferred to a prison. Those are not the private prisons that you just randomly transfer. You have to go sign you something. You gotta go through the whole fucking the whole interview process, the whole hiring process all over again. Oh my God, this nigga say he do maximum security, guys. He's with the guys that's locked in the cell 23 hours a day. He's a glorified babysitter. Glorified. Fed pens are not. He said all the prisons are private. No, they're not. Like, what the fuck? We're all on the fucking list, bro. All you got to do is take a 6-week course and have a GED. I just tried to tell him. He didn't understand. I can come straight out of high school and be a fucking CO. The fuck? No, he said Super Alaska Thunderfuck. That's super to you, Tom. He probably in there with J5 for all we know.
All the seeds are gonna come out feminine for like 90, like 95.
What did he say? All the seeds gonna come out feminine, not female. That feminized, feminine. Hey, being feminine doesn't mean it's a female. Being feminine means that you act or you have ways of a female. Doesn't mean that a man can be feminine. A male can be feminine. So he said all the 90% of your plants can be feminine seeds.
And all the seeds are gonna come out feminine for the like 90, like 95% of the seeds, or 95% of the time the seeds are gonna come out female. But they will have a high chance of producing seeds or hermits. So you got to know that too when you're dealing with bag seed. Sometimes you won't though. Sometimes you might get that bag seed that don't produce no seeds. You're good. Like that's how the Sky one was for me the first time I grew it up.
So if it's either or, why would you try to? Why was it?
I think I had like 1 or 2 seeds.
Hold on. Why would you say it'd be mostly female? But if it'll have herms and shit, right? But he said that you have some that won't. Majority of them don't. Majority of a bag seed don't herm. From my experience, but you don't got to take my word for it. Take John Doe's.
From the Dispo flower. And drying them out.
I didn't graduate high school, but I graduated high school with a 4.0 GPA. I had college credits when I left from high school. I actually graduated high school at the age of 16. Like, even my baby mama's older than me, and we was in the same grade. I never graduated high school, guys. Wasn't valedictorian. I wasn't fucking homecoming king. I didn't play football on my fucking high school team. I didn't do nothing. Yo, I was trolling Dr. T. They just hated his job. Look at him. Hey, I made it run back over there. Yo, but what about I'm right by the stage? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck that nigga just said that I was dumb. I already had credits, bro. Fuck, you're dumb. You're fucking dumb. I skipped kindergarten. Oh man, that is funny, bro. I love trolling.
Grew them out, and then from that one plant I had, it was a real short, stout plant, but it gave me 2 ounces. It was real frosty. It had about 19.
Fuck all that. Stare at the ceiling.
Fruity Pebbles, Charlie's son.
You can clone from seed. You can clone from a clone. You
can clone from seed. You can clone from a clone. What the hell? I want to go back and see what's this conversation about. Oh, we got
difference
content
between the terminology of a cut, which is a clone, and a plant. What's the difference? Do you know?
The difference between a cut and a plant is the plant is going to be grown from seed, and the cut is going to
No. That's
fucking. Even his homie tried to straighten him. Oh man, I want to hear the answers to these.
Same age as the mother plant. All right, here we go. Here go on. Let's see what I'm talking about. There we go. What up, on?
Hey, what up, bro? Oh shit, I'm driving, so I can't. I'm trying to talk. Okay, so we get the DNA and all that stuff. We know it's the same plant from a clone, right? We know a clone. You take a cut off a plant, it's called a clone, right?
Yes, sir.
So what's the difference between the terminology of a cut, which is a clone, and a plant? What's the difference? Do you know?
The difference between a cut and a plant is the plant is going to be grown from.
Bro, a cut and a plant is still a plant, bitch. The fuck? A plant is a category of what type of like you got trees, that's a plant. You know, grass is a plant, it's a category. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if it was propagated, if it was cloned, if it was grafted, it's still a plant. All right, let me just keep going.
Seed, and the cut is
no. That's not my question. My question is, you take a cut from a plant. It's called a clone, right? It's a cut off of that plant.
Yes, sir.
You can agree with that?
Yes.
Okay, so what's the difference? Where's the terminology, or what's the difference from that cut, you calling it just a clone, to when it becomes a plant? Do you know where the difference is? When the verbiage change?
The difference is when it's grown from seed, huh?
No.
Did you hear this nigga? He just kept saying the same answer over and over. And it's not making sense of how he's not stating the question properly. So yes, it's a runaround. Because I think it's because y'all growing, they want to be them. It sound like
I'm almost at the ranch. Google it real quick, bro. Google. You got another device? Because if not, I'll explain it to you.
You want me to Google? What specifically do you want me to Google?
So this is why I say I don't think you understand what I'm saying when I put that in there. You take a cut from your mother plant. That's your clone.
Hold on. Let's stop there. Let's stop there. You take a cut from your mother plant. Is this mother plant grown? Hold up. Is this mother plant grown from seed, or is this mother plant a clone?
It doesn't matter if it's grown from seed or a clone.
It does.
No, it doesn't, brother. No, you got to Google it, bro.
And I understand.
Right, I understand that. I get that. Well, my comment was this, dog.
Mm-hmm.
There's a difference in the verbiage. There's clones.
Yes, sir. A clone is a clipping of an adult plant.
Right. So you can clone from seed. You can clone from a clone. You can do this the same thing.
Yeah.
So here's the difference in the verbiage, though. That's why I say I don't think you understand what I'm saying. You take a cut, that's a clone. You put the clone in your root agent, rooter, soil, DWC, whatever it may be called. It's called a clone.
Mhm.
Once
sir.
that clone,
No.
once that clone start rooting, it's no longer called a clone. It's called a plant.
Yes, it's a plant, but it's still a plant that was
Right.
that was created from a clone.
It's still a plant that's created from a clone. It's still a fucking plant. Right? Like, I mean, even if you cut leaves off of your plant and you put them in a pile, right? Then you have a pile of plant material. It's still a fucking plant. I love it when people talk like they know it all and be dead ass wrong.
Well, see, you guys, you went off on this DNA and all that. I said nothing about the DNA, none of that. I
No, I'm
know,
not even going
I
off
know
DNA.
it's
It's
the
just
same
a plant
plant.
created from a clone, though. It's not even about
Right,
DNA
right.
that far. It's a
JD.
plant created from a clone.
It's a plant
Right,
created from a
right.
plant.
Well, that's what I said. If you read the text, you said it's not
That's
the
what-
same
that's
thing.
what
It is the same thing. That's my point. It's
A
a
plant-
difference in it's a difference in verbiage. A
A
cut
plant
is a
created
cut
from a clone. A plant created from a clone is different from a plant created from a seed, huh?
How is that different?
One is created from a cut. The other one is grown from a seed.
But it's still, you're still taking a cut off of either one of those plants. You put a
No,
plant in the
sir.
ground from
You're not
seed.
taking a sir. You're not taking a cut off of a seed. You're growing out that. You're germinating a seed.
Well, why aren't you? You could take a cut off of a seed plant. You could put the plant in soil and take cuts from that. And those are
I'm
cuts.
talking about a seed period. I'm not talking about a seeding plant. I'm talking about a seed, like a seed period, compared to cutting a clone. You have to germinate a seed compared to where the clone is going to be the same age as that mother plant.
Okay,
So those are the beginning differences.
Right. Well, you could tell. Of course, you can't take a cut off of a seed, bro, because it's
That's what I'm trying to say. So those are the beginning differences.
No, right. But that's not what I was talking about. You're going on some different tangent, dog. I don't know what.
Hey, there's something called tissue culture. That's all I got to say about that statement.
You're talking about in that aspect, because that just doesn't make any sense, period.
I can take a clone of a seed just from a piece of a meristem, any part of a meristem, even if it's from seed, and he popped the seed, and I can take me a piece, cut me a nice little piece from a meristem and grow me a plant. I don't think I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, somebody please correct me.
Not saying what you're saying.
The difference between a clone and a seed. You breaking up, Bonk. You breaking up.
All right, never mind. All right, I'm getting back row. All right, I'll holler at you, brother.
Okay. Yeah, get back at me at the chat though. But yeah,
I am too. Essence.
Yeah. See, that's where I think that's where Uncle's getting mixed up. It's not a plant. It's not a plant if they're both plants, yes, once you grow them out, technically. But a plant grown from a clone compared from a plant grown from a seed are two different things. So you're gonna get they're two different processes. So you're gonna have two different outcomes.
What?
So that's why I understand where he was really going with it.
I'm gonna have two different. If I take a cut and I grow a plant from seed, right? At the end, they both gonna flower. They both are gonna give me buds, right? Even if they're the same strain, I'm still gonna get the same result, right? Granted, yeah, okay, every seed is not the same. Yes, even just like your brothers and your sisters and blah 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 blah, right? But if I fuck up a clone and I give it something, I can change the structure of the plant. I can straight change if it was giving me colas that giving me fucking popcorn buds. It's all about training. It's not about fucking if it's a cut or it's a fucking seed. That's the most dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
You say it's not a plant if it don't have roots. It's only a clone when it's rootless. Once again, a clone is a cut off of a plant, man. I don't know where we get all these extra. A clone is just a cut off of a plant. That's what a clone is. If we want to say a clone, okay, a clone is a rooted cut. Let's put it that way. A clone is a rooted cut off of a plant, right? A clipping is an unrooted cut off of the plant. That clone and that clipping is still going to be the same age as that mother plant you got it off.
Did y'all hear that?
But
This.
the seed you germinate and grow is going to be age 0 from seed to day 1, day
Propagation.
2. That's the difference between a clone plant and a seed plant. Yes, when they both grow out big, they're going to both be considered plants. But they're going to have different origins, and you have to acknowledge that. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know where the miscommunication is at with me and Uncle on that one. Hopefully, you come back up, man, or you hit me up in the chat and we can clear it up.
Weed to roll up. This is hilarious.
Yeah, I'm saying you can get a cut from a cut, or you can get a cut from a seed. That's what makes cloning. You can't clone. I mean, you probably could clone a seed, but it's going to take some genetic manipulation. I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about just a seed, a seed you grow compared to taking a cutting and rooting it and calling it a clone off of a plant. Those are two different things. They're grown in two different processes. You can't call them the same thing.
Come on, I'm taking y'all with me.
If I have a clone cut from somebody, once again,
I'll be right back.
I have that somebody's cultivar. If I have a seed grown, I have my own cultivar. That's the difference between a clone and a seed. If I didn't grow it myself, I can't claim it. If I just get a cutting from somebody else or a clone from somebody else and grow out that clone, which is still a replica of their cultivar, that's still their cultivar. It may show or express different phenotypes in my environment because my environment may be different from the mother plant's environment. But other than that, they're still exactly the same. That's the only way they're the same, is when it's a clone. When it's a seed compared to a clone, it is not the same. He's talking about the terminology. Wormhole Junction, what's up? Let's do the tomato, a fruit, or vegetable next. Is a clone like a leaf or a small plant with no roots? A clone, I would say, would be a rooted cutting. A leaf would be considered a cutting, Sneaks. If you just get like a small piece of the leaf, that's considered a cutting. If you root out that small piece of leaf, or whatever you want to call it, and it gets roots, that is now a clone. And I would say at least, a seed is going to give you a taproot. A clone is not going to give you a taproot. That's another difference between a clone and a seed plant. I mean, it's not even really that confusing. Like, it makes perfect sense to me, at least. Now, I don't even think he's talking about terminology. I think he's confused on the. I think he's trying to bypass terminology. Trying to bypass terminology and just say, once you grow out a plant and they're just plants at the end. And that's a general way to look at it, but that's not the technical way or correct way to look at it, which is that one is from a totally different process compared to what the other one is
Well, I
from.
can't hear it.
Tissue culture is tissue culture. It's its own category. Tomato is a fruit to you. You need to see a clone sometime. Seeds grow faster than
I can't
clones.
hear them. Too bad. So sad.
Well, I'd agree. It probably does take a seed less time to form a taproot than it does for plant to a cutting to form roots, depending on which hormones you're using or not.
Dang, Lou, I'm going to the store. You ain't coming up, nigga. Fuck. Who the fuck? Nigga, who the fuck is you?
Clothes are more exactly the same
Yeah, he is
way.
watching this track. He's an idiot.
Right. And that's the purpose of a clone. It's a replica of the, plant you got it from. So you get more uniformity when you do a lot of clones. That's why people like to take clones. If you like one strain, you'll take a lot of clippings and form a lot of clones out of that one strain. That way you'll have more than
I gotta leave and come back.
you need of that one strain. Okay. So Sneaks, what you're seeing Grow and Old doing was what you seen Grow and Old doing, he was taking a cutting of the leaf to send it into this company that they genetically sex your plants for you, so they'll let
I
you know
think I
if your
got him
plant is a
low.
male or a female.
Yeah.
Like you just send in a little piece clipping of the leaf. So that's what Growing
You
Old was
hear me
doing.
though,
He
right?
was sending them that so that he could find out early if his plants were male or female. Clones grow bushes. Oh, that a tomato is a fruit. I mean, now y'all gonna let me get into it all to consider. If a tomato is a
I
fruit, then a
feel left
cucumber
out.
is a fruit, right?
I'm
Are we
on my way
saying
to the
any
store.
vegetables that produce seeds are fruits?
God, this nigga.
I'm talking about music. Time for another dab too. Those some good questions though, man. I love the questions. I love the back and forths, man. Like I said, hopefully
He
I'll
needs to
come back in the
shower and
building or
shave the
get
rest
into
of
the
his head.
chat, man. Once he gets settled in, so that way we can, get it settled.
He's like listening
Hopefully I
to
can
the
get the
president.
right
Oh shit,
understanding,
there
man.
she go. She ain't fucking off today.
Because like I said, man, we just do a layman's term. I could have
I'm
pulled
on
the
my way to the
definition up
store.
on
Can
him
y'all
while he
hear
was
me?
live, but he in his car and it's,
Yeah, I type
static.
in the chat and
I
y'all
got
say
more
yes, y'all
respect
can hear
for him
me.
than that.
JD Trump.
But if I would have pulled up the definition,
Yeah,
it would have
JD
said what I'm
Vance.
saying right now. The differences between a
Tomatoes
clone
are
and
fruits.
a
He's a dumbass.
seed.
All right, good, Weezy.
Yes,
I'm
a
on my way to the
clone and a
store.
seed can be grown out to produce an adult
And give me
plant.
some rap and shit.
But what you're forgetting is that the clone is already an adult
This
plant,
is funny.
just in miniature form. So you're rooting out
I'm
that
about to drop
clone
the
just to
link.
get it
Let y'all
to
niggas come
get
up.
back to that
I just
bigger
wanted to get on
form
this
that you
nigga.
wanted in.
Me.
That clone is
Just
still
keeps
older than
talking.
that seed. Those are the two biggest differences that I think he wasn't really factoring in.
Nah, it's the fucking StreamYards. Every time I jump
Like
on
you said
StreamYards
too,
with
up
this
till
headset, it acts like it wants to
a
hear
grown
me, then it don't want
plant
me to hear me, and then it
is
sounds
gonna
like
look,
shit, then it doesn't sound like
typically
shit,
different from a
and then it loves
grown
me, and
out,
then it hates me,
untopped
and let me do this, and
seed.
do this.
The clone is going to be a lot bushier because it had a lot more age on it, a lot more genetic
Nah, I
memory
don't hear
of
shit. I had it on
the age it
speakerphone, was
actually
going through.
is compared to that seed that's
Yeah,
just
T-Move
growing
maybe.
brand new and youthful.
Even though my shit don't come from T-Move.
Let's see what's up with my music, then we'll get a dab up, man. Yeah, where you at,
This is a whatnot headset. I'm just joking, bro. I never put no headset on for whatnot either. I'm almost to the store, guys. I hope he buys. He'll take anything that's free. Right now, John Doe's mad that he don't even got cultivars and he don't got strings or strands. He don't got a grow tent. He don't got a real grow light. Well, he got a grow light that's from like 2011. He got the first Mars Hydro fucking 300-watt light. That's the light I got over my veg tent. That's what he flowers with. That's why he knows. That's why he takes his plants out the side because he don't have the proper lighting to actually the flower out. So he uses the sun, you know. But here at the store, I'm gonna let you guys entertain this nigga, and I'll be right back with you guys in a short moment. And while I'm gone, please listen to a couple of things from our sponsors, John Doe, Dumbass Information. I'll be right back, guys.
Like right now, if I was to ask Google, is there a difference between a clone plant and a seed, a plant grown from seed? It's gonna say yes, and then go through a whole slew of shit that what I just said. So like, it don't really make sense to do it. I can do it though. I'm hoping Uncle come back up and we can just have a discussion and end it out. Now you're saying that there's no difference as far as like bud production or potency. I could agree with you there. Depending on the size of the clone compared to the size of the seeded plant. Shit, you might have some clones that may produce more than some seeded plants. Most of the time. So if that's what he was talking about, I can agree with him there, but they're not the same. All right, Snicks.
All right, boom, boom, boom. The kratom hasn't hit yet. That what y'all just said? Did you niggas just say the kratom ain't hit yet? I know you niggas did not just say the kratom ain't hit. Like, god damn, I'm louder than a bitch. Hold on. It's automatically, but god damn, that shit got me super loud, bitch. Like, you niggas can hear me over everything. But on all right, let me get home because my phone about to die. I'm on 6%. All right, I got my wraps. I got everything I need. And the roads are dead. I don't even gotta stop, man. And I'm telling you this. His curtains are held up by tape. Yeah, duct tape, nigga.
Cool.
The nigga use paper clips and shit to tie his pants down. He be putting paper clips in that chain. And that's his LST. This is one holder downers. Don't forget the rubber bands he was talking about he was using.
I never heard nobody feeding their arms fat.
And to put the plants and ponytails. Yeah. The nigga, yo, look at this curtain that's in the back. That's not a window. That's the closet where the plants are.
You, man.
That's not a window. That's where the plants are. That's the closet. He took the closet door off. So you put duct tape to hold the fucking thing up. If y'all wanted real answers, that's the real answer. That's the sheet. It's not a curtain. Exactly. That's a bed sheet that belongs on the bed that's behind him. He don't even sleep in bed with his people. Sleep right there in the bed behind him. You should see the laundry that be on the bed sometimes when he goes by. You ever see those couples that they stay together? They stay in the same house, but they're not together. That's one of them. There's never a female in his background ever speaking. Only time there was a female in the back.
Always be getting their freak on.
On the goddamn you sucker. Get a sucker. My phone gonna die. In case he grows fire, it's a fire blanket, nigga.
Touch it.
Honey, I'm home. I'm fucking home, honeys.
I call that bus smoke in my screen on my ass plane.
Hey, what I know? You gonna try to throw water on grease? Oh my god!
Are you smoking on the hash, Dr. Levy?
Oh shit, Dr. Levy gonna come up? I can't wait. All right, guys, I gotta put my phone on the charger. Give me a
You
second.
think they're using the worms accrue, but not the minnows? The minnows don't deserve to grow up. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a good little hustle, man. Shouldn't be. It ain't too expensive. They eat all the scraps, and you can make money off of them. Sound like a win-win. Yeah, man, I was supposed to get a drink, and then I ended up get into that discussion with I'll be right back. Man. I gotta get something to drink. Hit that like, hit that sub.
No, we're not gonna hit none of that shit. We're gonna hurry up and get you to when you come back.
Fishing, they was in the wild too. You can say the same thing about the worms. They bred for. You can breed the worms just like you can breed the
Go
minnows.
ahead, IB. I dare you. Tell him you said if you wanted me to apologize, I tell you could suck my dick or some shit. Yo. Tell fuck your couch and your bald headed dreads. Hold on, let me get to the line. Before you do it, I'll go live. Hold on. Let me get to the live point. I wanted to get to the point where he gets in and he starts talking.
Yeah.
Oh, he ended it live.
You got a worm hotel over there, huh?
Yeah, he's not live. He might have blocked you. To be honest. So this is over. Let's see what he says after this. Let's go through this. And if he's not doing shit, I'm about to put the.
I've got me in debate mode now, Sneaks. I'm debating everything now.
Yeah, you masturbating. Look how dirty that bong is. Like, look in the grooves. You don't even know if it's hot or not. Look, so he said, I would troll the Dr. T. Look at the mad he got.
Man, no more. You're my toe.
Now y'all ready for the crackhead tap? Ready? Nail clipper, styrofoam ball. Gay. That is gay. He didn't even inhale that. Held it in his mouth and blew it out. Crackhead tap.
Fuck the political debates, Sneaks. I like the weed debates.
You lose every time. You give bad info. Crackhead status.
Old school, Sneaks. Get you a little. There you go.
Bro, that's masking tape, duct tape, packaging tape, pins and needles, you know, nails. Hey, hold on. Y'all look how dirty this fan is right here. Y'all see how dirty that fan is? That oscillating fan? And he has the nerve to talk about people living in deplorable conditions. This is very deplorable. Very, very, very deplorable. Oh, you woke up. That shit's from his fingers, bro. He's watching right now, of course. Hey, John Doe. Yeah, just leave now. Watch it drop down to 27. I told you. I told you. Yo, I called that shit out. It went from 28 to 27. That's what I said. So I said, I know you watch the high John Doe. He left. Yo, am I tripping? I just said, hey, John Doe. And the nigga left. Oh, another one. Oh, and I was sneaky delicious. He was on both of his accounts.
Oh, yeah.
This is funny.
Did not know that, Snakes.
He knows everything. Now he don't know nothing. That's a first. John Doe don't know something.
People don't know what they look like. How would they know it's unlawful to pick them to begin with?
How do you know? If people don't know what it looks like, how do you know what it is?
I don't like sardines.
You don't like sardines. You're Jamaican and you don't like sardines. Nigga, you grew up on a tin of sardine dog, and a loaf of bread. Stop it, my nigga. Yeah, he got all that fucking soot and chemical burn off that's sitting on that propane nail. All the carbon buildup. That's why he has to fucking heat up that nail to 10,000 degrees and take a dab because it don't retain heat. Yes, the contaminant. Contaminants. That nigga got a fucking ceramic coating of fucking propane film. Bro, they stay in separate rooms, bro. That's John Doe is in his room. Look at the bag. Hold on. Let me remove this shit. Let me remove this chat. Let me blow it up. And I want you to look down here. This is where the nigga sleep. This is his bed. There go sheets on there. This nigga got a fucking fridge in there where he gets his drinks from. He don't ever leave that room unless he's going out the back door to the kitchen. John Doe don't leave that fucking room, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? He leaves the room to go get mail.
Make a practice.
Bro. Yo, have you seen Sneaky Delicious's her channel? Hold on, guys. Her channel says she is the biggest fan of John Doe. That is the description of the channel. The description of the channel is the biggest fan of John Doe. How much would have bet Sneaky Delicious stays right upstairs and from his house? In his house, she stays right upstairs. A 10 sardine. Bro, he can spend $20 to get him a new silicone.
You know, like sweet breads. I love sweet bread.
Sweet bread, I love sweet bread. What type of fuckery am I upon? Last night it was dog, brother. It was longer, but what type of if you trimmed your beard right and your mustache, what's all this hamburger meat underneath your neck, bro? What's all these BDB buckshots? Like this is BDB buckshots, my nigga. Look at him. That boy look like a little kid trying to watch TV late at night. They subleasing to it from the duplex upstairs. Fuck. That's crazy.
Yo, still got it.
Cheers. Hold on, let me drop a link. God damn it! I've been saying I was gonna drop a link for my peoples, man. For my people. All right, there you go. Links drop. Oh man. What's up? Shout out to 29 people that stuck through the whole 2.5 hours. I know my niggas finna come up in a second. So this was a great live. It was great content. These niggas always never cease to amaze me. Bro, that nigga, hey, if he does shave all that shit off, need to say he look like a Star Crunch bar. Yeah, bro, I'm finna get high, bro. Cheers. And I'm smoking on North Valley from Toad. Fuck it. Dr. Lee be trying to talk shit about Totally Ghosted.
I'll do what?
I keep talking about Toad.
Brother, get a big smile.
No chin, head, neck, body. Bumpy Johnson. And nigga look like a
Sweet
Star
bread?
Crunch. You know what a Star
You
Crunch
ain't
is?
sweet bread that much? You don't like cornbread?
Shut your ass up. Cornbread. You want to eat your cornbread? Look.
You don't like stuffing?
Stuffing? What does that have to do with bread? Well,
Cornbread, pancakes, sweet breads out there.
but look, he got his dreads in the hat and the shit don't fill it up. Why my dreads in my hat look more the dreads than his hat?
I like the.
I don't want to hear that shit. I just want to fucking.
That's what you call sweet bread.
Yeah, fuck you and your sweet bread, bro. Talk about something different. I don't miss a motherfucker. Yeah, I don't miss nothing. Didn't you just diss on some T probably gonna get recruited by the CIA soon. Not before this guy does. Not
They
before
hate us
this one
'cause
does.
they ain't us, man. Sorry you don't have a personality. You sound like
Oh, wait.
Flint water done destroyed your esophagus. I can't help you with that, man.
Listen, he's mad.
They hate us because they ain't us.
They hate us because they ain't us. And then he said it sounds like I got something in my esophagus. But you literally
They
put
hate
your
us 'cause
face
they
on.
ain't us, man. Sorry you don't have a personality. You sound like Flint water done destroyed your esophagus. I can't help you with that.
Hey, y'all want to hear
You
something?
have no personality, man.
I have no personality.
Can't help.
I have no personality, but it's 30 people over here, right? And then he says it sounds like Flint water destroyed my esophagus. I never lived in Flint a day of my life, never had to deal with Flint water. But John Doe, can you tell me why you look like you just came out of a tar pit and they just ripped all the fucking tar off the front of your forehead and the back, and now you got the George Jefferson, you got the Carl Winslow with dreads. But I'm the one that has no personality. I think people loves me. They love me. Flint water killed my voice box. Y'all heard that? Y'all he runs Corvettes with all the police. Oh, my mama.
Y'all with that.
Y'all ready?
We told y'all, ain't nothing y'all can do that's gonna stop me and my dog from climbing, man.
Climbing? Where are you climbing? I want to know. Where were you climbing? 864.
We glad.
Oh, yeah, he's in business with J5. That's all I needed to know. Yeah, he admitted on camera he politic with the police. He a cop. You don't fuck with cops. I knew it was coming. John Doe, show your weed. You don't show your weed. Why you can't show your weed? Hey, if you notice, every time I make a live, I make John Doe change something about his life. When I told him he was growing bamboo, that nigga went outside. He got a fucking tape measure to try to measure how tall his plants was. That didn't mean shit. You didn't get more bud because your plant was taller. Yeah, he climbed downstairs, of course. He's in chat. Oh, you talking about J5? I know J5 down here. Oh, you're not J5. Dr. Levy's in here. Sorry, that's a J5 supporter. He's like saying a J6er. It's a J5er. He gets 3.5%. Yes, exactly. I'm loving it. Look how his attitude went from smiling. Look at him. You're not from the West Coast, but throwing up West Side. Dr. Levy's a bitch. He's a J5er. I don't give a fuck if you don't like me.
Break me up.
Damn, it's Thursday. My birthday's tomorrow, guys, on the 31st. J5 get clapped. Hide your wife, chicken, children, goats, dogs, cats, fucking donkeys. Shit, hide your horse. That nigga Frank might fuck it. He's not even to West Florida, bro. This nigga isn't, man. I don't dox him. He's from my city practically. He's just on the outskirts of where I'm from, where I was. And he didn't go live the whole time.
Break you up.
See, this nigga didn't go live the whole fucking time.
How long would it take for it to break you up?
He's not from the West Coast.
Break you up.
Florida is west now, bro. If he's an idiot. Look, now he's trying to take another dab. After he just took a dab, the nigga told him about me. Look how mad John Doe is in the face. Look at those nostrils flare. Horses. Kick that nigga across the room. Straight give him a mule kick. These guys are the donkeys of the day. And tomorrow, you know, he's going to make a live and he's going to talk about me again in the first 20 minutes. Just like they talked about Triple B and they talked about IB. And it just went down the line. And then I was like, oh, perfect. You guys talk about me talking about you guys every day, but you talk about somebody different every fucking day. Nah, all right. So the pedo charge Dr. Levy was talking about was with J5. That's his business partner. Now, what Dr. Levy is accused of, and it's not accused because there's documentation. He's been harassing women in the chat, in the cannabis community, and falling in love with every woman he's ever talked to. Even if they're married, got a man or whatever, and then he starts to harass them. He keeps sending them messages over and over and over, so on and so forth. So that was the reason why. But he is guilty by association. And if he's guilty, then John chills with them. They're guilty. And if, like I said, like 702's a rat, and they chill with rats, then you're a rat. What's his name? Sauce did what he did. You're a piece of shit, just like the rest of them. You know what I'm saying? You're a piece of shit just like the rest of them. Pilgore supported fucking sex offenders. Now fucking John Doe supports Pilgore. You understand? Like the shit rolls downhill and these guys are still a part of the same group of people. Just look at the chat when you're over there. That's the only, you don't see these motherfuckers anywhere else. Because if you say, oh, but how can I be? I didn't do it. But you didn't scold your own homeboy and be like, yo, that's some fucked up shit you did. You know what I'm saying? You especially when it comes down to like some kid touching shit. You never said nothing. That was your buddy. I mean, that was your buddy until he got arrested, right? Y'all never what? And then when you find out, nobody said anything until it was brought to the forefront by another YouTuber. People knew that he got arrested and knew shit happened to him. And all the buddies covered up. None of the guys who used to hang with J5 was the person that actually exposed him. Shout out to Cheddar Bob. Even though the crazy thing is, Pred Task Force in Michigan, I followed them on Instagram. I mean, on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube, right? I seen the video. I just didn't know. They called them Schmiegel. If you go look up the actual video, they called the man and said, catch a Schmiegel trying to talk to a 13 or 15-year-old girl. One or the other. I already know. Dr. Peto. Oh, shit. Wait. Whoa. Oh, John J. Ramcut Gore. Oh, shit. Yo! Triple B, you a fucker, boy. Yeah, he's still acting like a kid, bro. I don't gotta pull my shit on camera. I'm gonna put it in your face. I put my shit on camera, but I ain't pull it. Like, oh, bitch, I'm gonna fuck one of you niggas up behind. No, I don't have to do all that. Just know it's here, and I will do something for you. Yeah, the video did go viral in the Curb community. Yeah, that came from Pred. That came from Pred Task Force. It's crazy because when I typed in the chat in those videos, they actually got responded to me. I say he's in the cannabis community and he's getting exposed. And he said, I would like to see the video of him getting exposed, but I never did a live. So that kind of fucked it all up. You know what I'm saying? I told him I was going to do a live on my channel, such and such and such. I do have the DMs. I don't have to show you, but I do have the DMs that I was talking to Pred Task Force. Yeah, Sauce is a pussy. He called if you don't agree with him, you're racist. He called me a racist. He said I'm chilling with racists. I haven't had none of these motherfuckers call me out my name or treat me any different. Now, I've seen some of you guys say some racist shit to other people. I ain't gonna lie to you. If I seen it, I seen it. I know it goes down. But what? Come on, man. I got 30 strong in here. This guy said they don't come to watch me for entertainment. They don't come to watch me for this. They could have easily to go play that motherfucking shit on. Exactly. I take all y'all fucking talk, everything y'all say about me. I crack up and I laugh because it doesn't matter. Yeah, he like to talk my shit about my Crocs, nigga. My Crocs is fire, nigga. Limited edition colors, nigga. Shut up. My dog got Crocs. Yeah, a gay one. Ever since they got T called me crazy. I call Hall a hunky. That's my hunky. I don't give a fuck.
Movies.
Is he dabbing Crystal?
Series.
He's dabbing CRC. And then he got these little he calling them diamonds, but it's all right. So when you blast, you can make sugar, right? And if you sometimes you get some saucy sugar and you can pour the sauce off. And if you let it sit out in the vacuum and you pull, it can turn into these nice little crystal. It's not fucking diamonds, all right? It's not. I'm just gonna say that to you right now. It's just sugar sitting in sauce. Some sugar gets really crystally, almost like diamonds. It's like having shards of shatter sitting in some sauce. But I don't know what I'm talking about. Remember now. I called you a Ritz, Tom. I didn't call you a saltine. Stop lying on me. Yeah, we got matching Croc. What you talking about? He called me a wetback. You fucking beaner. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that shit too white to be anything else. It's straight CRC. And, bro, none of you guys are gonna tell me about blasting anything from doing any solvent blasting. You can't tell me shit. Now you can tell me about pressing, and even that is kind of just a little few in between. But you can't tell me shit about blasting if you never owned a closed loop system. You can't tell me shit about blasting if you only got like a fucking 56-gram tube and it's a glass dick. You know what I'm saying? Unless you got a column with a D carb chamber. No, man, listen, Foz in here. Foz, he said TS called me a faggot 3 times. Fucking Cuban. Fucking Cuban. Yo, I'm the Ritz. You the Ritz, my guy. That's actually true. Motherfuckers. I like whipping it back to batter. That's not bad, you know, but yeah. Yeah, see, you can tell me something about washing. You can tell me about any other form of making some other kind. You can't tell me about blasting. You can't tell me what I see when I see living like a Ritz in the Ritz. But you can teach me about how to make FICO and RS Soul. You can tell me about Rising. You can't tell me about anything that has to do with BHO in any fashion or form, bro. That's just it. Hey,
I'm into the Game of Thrones, House of Dragons. I'm into that.
You hear this?
Oh, I'm into the X-Men 97, the animated series.
I want
I'm
y'all
into
this is what he into.
horror flicks, comedies.
No, is this a dating site?
Sci-fi.
Hey, what do you like to do for fun?
Fantasy.
Yeah, you live in a world of fantasy.
Shit like that.
This is wild work, guys.
We do the chick flicks.
Why are we? Why is this a part of the conversation? Why you? All right, guys. Look at the carbon buildup that's on that dab rig. He's not even paying attention to how hot it's getting. How much you want to bet right there would be perfect temp for him to already have his dab ready and put it on? This nigga is stuck. Dust sticking to the dog. The dust. Look in between the fucking ridges. Hey, did you see this banger though? Look at this banger. Foz. This is a nail. This is an E-nail. I mean, E-nail. This is a fucking titanium nail. Bro, what the fuck is this? Hey, Foz, if I come to your house and you have one of these, we're fighting. If your shit look like, oh my God, look, it's red. It's red hot. It's red. He's blowing out. Still red hot, guys. You can see it's white hot. It's white, red hot. Starting to cool down, but it's titanium. Nigga just seasoned. And he only heats up one side. There you go, guys. Tell me what terps is he getting? He gonna tell you the smoothest hit ever in human history. It's old little tink tink. Oh, little tink tink. $3,000 degree dab. It's roughly like 1,500 to 2,000 degrees, right? Tell me, oh shit, I wish he would have touched the fucking banger and burnt his ass. Bro, what are you getting out of that? What terps are you? What terps that didn't get burnt off as soon as you put that shit on there?
I barely listen to the radio.
Shut up.
I'm in the car, I listen to random.
That nigga
Random radio,
loves his
local radio
fucking-
stations.
That nigga shit is.
Or
He got
Sirius.
calloused lungs, bro. That nigga lungs is calloused. The bitches got bunions and corns on his lungs, bro. He don't got popcorn lung. He got corn lungs, nigga.
So man, I check out a little bit of everything.
What? Listen,
Like Joe Rogan.
you like Joe Rogan? What the fuck type of? All right, so guys, you guys stop talking about that guy. You know that guy got a styrofoam bowl dealing with a hot torch, right? Because his silicone bowl got a leak in it. So after him, every night after he does this, he has to take the bowl and he has to pour back the water. He recirculates his bong water. So when it runs out, he puts it right back into the bong. We have it. We clipped it. We seen it. It's live. It's on my shit. If you don't believe me, go back and watch one of my lives when I talk about him. But yes, this nigga was recirculating bong water. Hey, Fly 585, come back. We know you watching. Teeth mark. It looked like he chewed that bitch out. Hey, so look, Ron knows something. Hey, Ron, you know the little eyeball? You remember that eyeball shadow he had? It was like, I got it from Michigan. It was a special pack. He got sent to Michigan from Michigan. Bro, he got 5 grams for $10. And he was talking about that's the little piece he kept touching with his hands and it dropped on the floor. He tried to rub it off with his fingers. He'd have picked it up, blowing it off. That's the same shadow, right? That shit was $10 for 5 grams. And he talking about he smoke. So if he's buying that, and I was just in Florida, sorry, it has trash weed. Nigga, you in Florida, you can buy weed out the gas station, smoke shops, everything. I'm smelling everything. Everything's trash. I was forced to smoke street weed, all right? And this nigga got the nerve to be talking about, he got the best rosin or the resin or shatter or whatever. Bro, you're smoking boo-boo. Florida has the bottom of the most bottomest weed I've ever smoked in my whole fucking life. Okay? I swear to God. And I'm telling you this, and I'm from there. Hey, Piff, come back, bro. I know you remember we used to do lives together, Piff. You got too drunk and you talked about the story. The reason I'm gonna tell you why me and Piff don't get along. Piff used to be on my shows late night when I first came back and was doing live. And then he told a story. He used to have to get drunk and tell a story. And the story was he had this old lady that was buying dope. She came with her granddaughter. He told the granddaughter that she can't come upstairs, so he left his homeboy downstairs with the little girl. Mind you, the little girl is young, small, underage, right? And he said that he took Granny through there. All right, he fucked Granny, and then when he came back, the little girl was like, Granny need boom 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 or something. Like that means that you probably did do something with that girl, that lady in front of her granddaughter. And then since then, I was like, my nigga, you fucking smokers, you fucking crackheads, and you doing it in front of their grandkids. I'm straight, bro. I'm real 100% straight off of you. Then he came back and I'm like, yo, even after that, you threatened to stab my other co-hosts, right? You said if I was in prison, I'll stab you niggas. And these niggas we just had Siri, talk to text. He said, we got the AI. This is when AI was supposed to be something. That was 2.5 years ago. And Piff got so mad. And now he hates me. He said that I hacked him through StreamYards. That I'm doing it. Yeah, don't give him your StreamYard link. Them niggas, me and Starhand is hacking. And then we're the police. Because you made a statement about how you're fucking your crackheads in front of their grandkids. I'm sorry. But that is this is not me making up anything. I'm not making this shit up. This is why I don't fuck with Piff anymore. Piff gets drunk and then he wants to fight. Piff got drunk a couple of times on this panel with those guys and got in an argument. And then he turned around and said, my grandfather fucked my aunt or some shit. And that's why we're a product of the slave trade. What? Your grandfather's fucked his niece or some shit, and that's in your family, and that's where you come from, the incest of slave trade? But you ain't got to take my word for it. It's out there. Piff already said that his family was fucking the wrong side of the fucking family tree. I only grow top shelf mids, bro. Like I'm legit. This is not a story that I'm making up. This is not something that just randomly came out. This is all from them. Every time I came on here and I told you something, I went back and was like, look, you can find it from here. Now I don't have to do it no more. I'm tired of trying to be, oh, y'all motherfuckers don't believe me when I tell you some of this shit happened. Then motherfucker, go do your motherfucking research. All right. I tell you where it's at. It's in A1's fucking lives. All right. His grandparents were first cousins. Yeah, thank you, Sleeve. They were fucking each other. And his whole bloodline is incest. And you expect for me to believe anything that come out of that nigga or listen to anything that this uneducated, dumb prison baby fuck has to say? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? The reason people don't like him on social media is because his family was fucking each other. Yes. Exact words. You tell you what, the cannabis community don't like me. Nigga, we didn't know nothing about that until you said it that day. Nobody knew that your parents was or your grandparents was fucking each other. I mean, your family was incest. Nobody knew that. Yeah, nobody knew that. You know what I'm saying? It looked like that it moved over, and these niggas accepted it because they might, John Doe might have it. Did you know that this picture in the background's been up on that wall for 9 years? I bet you if he pulls it down, it'll be a different color than the actual paint. You know what I'm saying? The wall behind that is probably way brighter than the wall that's around it. Just move that picture frame. Tell somebody next time he goes live, tell him to pick that picture frame and bring it closer to the camera so you can see it, right? And I bet you if he lifts it up and takes it off, it'll be two different colors, bro. I bet you there's you could plant potatoes, yam, and all that shit on the thickness of the dust that's sitting around the fucking picture frame. All right, yeah. It's selective breeding. Them niggas use Fisker, you know what I'm saying? Fisker training. They did some gene coding. I'm being dead ass. We had to circle back. What the fuck, bro? That nigga's a prodigy of a fucking. He's a prodigy of a S1. John Doe S1s, nigga. A C1. Yo, I was about to say an S1. C1. C1 is crazy. A fucking super male. Yo, have y'all ever in the cannabis community before just recently when you got that information from a certain person, have you ever heard of a super male? If you reverse a male to a female, it's a super male, isn't it? That's C1 cousins, yeah, bro. The niggas are C1, bro. They didn't even finish. They didn't even go to C2. It just C1 open expression everywhere. Just like John Doe's teeth. C1. That nigga shit spread out. He looked like he sucked his thumb his whole life. Let's go. Wait. Let's get him to where he's playing. Hold on. Then wait till he starts smiling and cheesing and talking. That nigga teeth, top teeth, all of them spread out. His bottom teeth, all of them spread out. Like the nigga was on a pacifier or he sucked dick his whole fucking life. Either or, that shit pulled the bridge of his roof of his mouth up and spread his teeth out, right? And his bottom teeth just started. And then you notice he talks like he's choking on his tongue.
He's like that. You know, this guy, his tongue is swole. Like, listen to him when he talks. You know what I'm saying? Watch. Look how you look at this camera. You don't say that no more. Come on. Talk. Talk, John Doe. Say something.
I like a traditional one.
Nigga, Gap Tooth. And this shit's orange, red. Gap Tooth. I got a Gap. It's in the top. And I was born like that. I never had braces. You know what I'm saying? But this nigga got, and John, A1 got the same gaps. Nobody want to talk about his shit. But John Doe got gaps through all of his teeth. He don't need a toothpick. That nigga throw a book in between them bitches and get the food out. You heard me? That nigga can't even do that. You hear me? This is true IBL teeth right here.
My man, we got like.
Look, he's tired with tongue on the top of everything. Hold on. Listen.
I like a traditional one. My man, we got like the. Other than the car radio, we got like, little.
That nigga tongue too big for his mouth, bro. That's what's going on here. You know what I'm saying? They were same as a seed clone. I never like Superman. That lion breed like they did my pets for real. I can't talk to. Hey, yours fake. At least you got some. At least you went and got some fake teeth. You know what I'm saying? That nigga gonna be. Let me get a clipping from you. They wasn't catching strays. Not strays. That nigga got gap teeth too, man. Oh, buck tooth bastard. Nigga, man, listen, man. The nigga look like a beaver in the face. Yeah. He came out today looking like the Great Value Eazy-E. Really? He looked like Ludacris and Fast and the Furious, the Great Value version. You know what I'm saying? That nigga look like the Great Value version of goddamn Great Value version, bro. He looked like Ludacris. Bone Drugs and Harmony is crazy. I didn't want to say it, but Bone Drugs and Harmony, yeah, he came out here, thought he was Luda today. He thought he was doing
Little
something.
speaker you can connect to your Bluetooth or your phone.
Yo, it's crazy. These niggas come out here and then you niggas talk about me. I don't got nobody say I ain't got no personality. I ain't got none of that. Nigga, I am just an entertainer. I just here to entertain and grow marijuana. I don't think that I did all these numbers and I stayed on YouTube all these years and all these old school breeders and old school growers still come to my live periodically because they left YouTube after a few years, you know. But periodically they come to my live, and then when I crack jokes, everybody laugh. When I talk shit, everybody laugh. John Doe, you're sitting in an empty room. Well, it's not empty. You're sitting in this room lonely, staring up at a screen, listening to music, and talking to 3 people in the chat. Who just came? I see MW. Methadone Bugs and Harmony is fucking wild. Yes, I seen that one. Who's MW? Did I miss somebody? Bone Drugs and Kratom is wild work. Maybe A1 is really a C1. No. No. Y'all be nice. I've been trying to be nice because they said I was being mean. Buddy said he was just clowning earlier. And then he went over. I'm just talking shit about Dr. T. Oh, he hate us because he ain't us. Nigga, what the fuck do you got that I want? What do you got that I want, John Doe? Anything in your life. There's nothing in your life that's succeeding me. Period. It's this girl upstairs, bro. It might be him. I had somebody hit me on the Discord, said it was him. But I'm thinking this is his if he is still married, or yeah, I don't just yeah, if he is married, still married, it's probably this bitch upstairs. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just I feel like that's his bitch. She's a cheerleader. She gonna throw pom poms. She gonna be there even in school when he's wrong. And that's not the time. Listen, if I'm dead ass wrong, right? I want the picture behind him, but it might have bad buzz. Hey, now I want y'all to tell me this. Like, if you've been enabling, I don't want people that's gonna enable. If I'm dead ass wrong, please correct me on spot. You know what I'm saying? Correct me on spot, especially you supposed to be my
What you
homie.
like? What's some of your
Tell
favorite
me I'm
movies? What's some
fucking
of
up.
your favorite
I did
radio
something that's fucked up. Tell
broadcasts?
me that I did something
Some
that's
of your
fucked up.
favorite pods,
That nigga
Snakes?
said sneaky is love me.
You got a small transistor and a portable CD. Here,
So you're trying to tell me the Crypt Keeper was sending John Doe hot tub pictures and that nigga left the panel and went into the bathroom and rubbed one out? Are you crazy? Are you lying to me? The Crypt Keeper. Yeah? The Crypt Keeper. Look at his face. Yeah, that's how he was looking at those pictures.
radio, random player. You got a CD player, portable CD player.
And then these niggas got a nerve to talk about me spending money on some. Well, they said that I spent money on some pictures on a bitch, but listen, what the fuck? These niggas made it seem like I spent thousands. Boy, you got finesse $20. Now you know how much. You know what I do with $20 in the cannabis community? I gave it away 1,000 times over. But these niggas, this it ain't tricking if you got it. But this guy, he don't got it. He can't trick. Do you see the women that he's talking to? Local media. He was in love with Lady Spot, whatever, or Mrs. Rostam. He was in love with her. But don't you got a wife at home? Ain't your wife upstairs in the same? Hey, it's a straight lie, bro. You know them niggas is a straight lie. Them niggas pay for pussy. They don't fuck prostitutes,
Snakes, you
crack
got a
whores,
Walkman over there?
everything. Double barrel, bro. This nigga shit nigga shit big. I thought I had big nostrils. This nigga sucking up all the white man's
Nah,
air. This
like
nigga taking all the white man's air up. If you get in the room with him, he gonna suck out all your CO2. Local schizophrenia is a schizo. $20 for a membership on the discount. The words 20 spit. Yes, dog. She wasn't, bro. Bro, and the crazy thing is, she said that I spent it on the pictures. Bro, before I even talked to Shorty, I already knew Shorty she was selling pussy. And if you don't believe me, go look it up. Just go look up the bitch's name. The bitch sell pussy. It's still on. It's not even like on OnlyFans or nothing like that. The whole sell pussy on the prostitution back page sites, like
Post to post,
Alligator
day
Alley or
midnight
some
show.
shit. Or that you just
Like
type the
listening to
name
the
in,
Conspiracy
you
Theory
pop up
Show
1,000. Hey,
podcast.
you get to see everything for the free. I didn't have to pay for no pictures, bro. That's what I'm trying to
What's
tell
his name? Damn, I forgot his name.
you. I know. Local, that dude is that shit crazy. The dude is wild. The local weed
Coast to
reminds
Coast.
me of
What's
that
the name?
movie.
What's the
It's
name of
Pat.
the host for
You
Coast to
don't know if
Coast?
it's a dude. You don't know if it's a female. It's Pat. If you don't know what It's Pat is, then you might be too young to be in the chat. Y'all ever watched It's Pat, bro? Y'all never watched It's Pat? Y'all never seen It's Pat? If you haven't, oh my God, Frank. Hey, listen.
The bloodier the better for me, Snakes.
I put everything under the bridge with Frank. I haven't seen Frank. I don't got no beef with Frank, but I know Frank and Bean. Local Fedia. It was no, that was Chronic Clips. It's Pat. It's wild work, bro. You don't know if that bitch a nigga or a bitch, bro. Niggas trying to find out this bitch standing up pissing or sitting down pissing. Yeah. It's Pat, bro. You might be too young for that. That's like the first That's the Hermie. That's the first Hermie movie ever to come out.
George Norrie. There's another
It's
dude,
Pat.
something Redenthal. Rosenthal.
Rosenthal what? Y'all don't know that
I can't remember his name. Something Rosenthal.
Like the that nigga was that. Everything that could be wrong with a human is wrong with John Doe. You know what I'm saying? I like to hear this nigga try to. He's been. Oh, look, he's about to end his line. Yeah, so y'all, I put the link down, and none of y'all niggas wanted to come up. You know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna end my shit. You fucking cocks. Ed Rosenthal.
Kevin Hart movie. Probably.
Sally
I like a good comedy every now and then.
I'd be growing. Oh shit! That nigga say you look like
Abu. 3 hours now. I'm probably gonna call this show a quits. I definitely do appreciate everybody that's been coming through, that came through up here, kicked it with me. My man Arcane, my man Day One.
That's it. That's
appreciate everybody that came in the chat.
Talk again.
Spreading all that good information, dropping good questions.
What information that was good? Hold on.
Spread.
I came for your teeth. That's what I came in for. I came to see your teeth. Look at all that. Look, man.
All that good information, dropping good.
That nigga shit yellow. That nigga look. Hey, y'all ever watch Mighty Joe Young? Y'all ever seen the movie Mighty Joe Young? What gorilla movie was like? I'm Amy. Wait, damn. Let me put on my camera so y'all can see. Me, Amy. Why that nigga look like Mighty Joe Young and Amy? You're like, yo, hey, y'all tell me I'm fucking wrong. He say somebody hit pound to keep the show going. Why this nigga don't? You try to tell me he don't look like Mighty Joe Young? Huh? Y'all niggas don't try to tell me this nigga don't look like Mighty Joe Young? It's like, hey, I'm a nigga. I'm black as I'm probably more dark skinned than that nigga. That nigga look like a gorilla in the face. That nigga look like he was in the Planet of the Apes, the new one. You know what I'm saying? The Rise of the Apes. He might have the scar. You put a scar over this nigga eye, he was the nigga that pushed off Caesar. You heard? That nigga could have been the nigga that pushed Caesar off, but look, Tom, hold on. Let me get this shit together so we can have it like this. Plop, plop, plop. There you go. What's up, Tom? Let me
What's up, buddy?
Call that nigga Mighty Joe Young. Hey, why his dread hat don't hold all these dreads? You know what I'm saying? That nigga say he look like the Ogo Loco.
You ever notice where they put the marijuana leaf on the Ogo fucking gorilla? It looks like his peenie. It looks like his peenie.
That's the name of the movie. Me, Amy. Good gorilla.
Hold on a second. Let me fucking get this chat out here. Oh shit. You were like, ain't nobody coming. I was like, shit, I forgot he posted the link. I was like, God damn. I had to scroll back up like shit to get to it. I totally forgot you posted it. I was like, oh fuck. I was all into the chat like shit. Y'all be wilding, man. Y'all be wilding and shit. What's up, Sleeve? Cheers.
You heard what he said though? We be thinking it, but we ain't saying it. We was like, I'm gonna give it to you. The nigga looked like Mighty Joe. Dog, he looked like he was supposed to be giving you sign language with his fingers like this. You know what I'm saying? The nigga low key got toes, his hands and his toes looking like the brightest part of his body is right here. Damn, look, I can go like this. You can damn near see my palm and my forearm damn near look the same. That nigga do it.
Don't let me do that. My shit's so white. Look at that. Look, you see the difference in my hands. Look, my hands are darker than the underside of my arms.
Look what happened. You done? Where you going? Hold on, where he go? Ron Diesel Caesar is home. Tell you, nigga. On me, this nigga just look, bro. The nostrils killed me last night.
Oh man!
Nigga,
and then they kept. If you notice, even a couple times in here, he'll be looking up like this, and then he go put his eyes down. He don't even put his eyes down. His eyes stay up, but his eyes closed. Like, how do your eyes stay up with your eyes closed? Like, there's something wrong with that.
Like, I thought I had big nostrils until I looked at this nigga. This nigga got doolies. Yeah, he looked like Mighty Joe Young. What are you talking about?
Like, I'm dead.
The nigga looked like Mighty Joe Young. Like, I thought I had nostrils, bro. I thought I was sucking up all the good white man's air, bro. This nigga is just taking all the CO2 out your tent. Right here.
You know me. The only thing I hate about it is all the misinformation, man. Just crack a fucking book, man.
Bro, that is my whole. Everybody said I hate on him. No, I just hate the word come out of your mouth.
Book. This book right here is all he needs to read. He read this motherfucking book, and he would know everything he said was wrong.
You up real quick. Marijuana Botany. Put it up again so they can see, because they might, they watch it right now. Just read a book.
Robert Connor Clark, man, that's all you need, man. Like, you want to know anything about crosses, you want to know anything. Look, I just had this bitch open today. Now I can't find the page.
Oh, but man, I'm crying, bro.
There it is, right here. You want to know about fucking breeding to acclimatize, so that way you can fucking make sure that there's all your shit right there, all the information. It's all in black and white. You know what I'm saying? It's like, fucking hybridization. You know what I'm saying? You can look at the pictures and still learn more, even if you don't read the motherfucker. Just read the book, man. God damn.
They can picture book that motherfucker. You hear me?
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? You can read the pictures and know more information than what you're spitting out to everybody right now. It's just, I hate the misinformation. That's the whole reason why I started this shit, was to end the fucking misinformation. I was glad when people called me out on shit that I was saying that I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. Because then I was like, thank you. Bam, go do my motherfucking research. Respect, Mr. Toad. Welcome in, bro.
Mr. Toad. Hey, the craziest shit happened yesterday on my last live, right? So, I was just doing my normal clipping and dipping, restreaming and teaming, sliding and gliding, right? And then we was watching this motherfucker. Would you like to see it for yourself? I got it for you if you like. If you would give me a chance to go ahead and go back and go show you that Dr. Levy was like, yeah, I grew the toad, but it totally ghosted. It's nothing to write home about, bro. All the weed that you had that you was showing from 10 years ago, nigga, all that shit looked like backyard boogie. You're hey, backyard. How dare you talk about my homeboy shit? One hitter quitter, space tree, broke sword. Oh, yeah, let's talk about it. Yep. Hey, Mr. Toad, bro, it's nothing but respect from you, bro. We have, even in the Discord, or even wherever panel I'm on, we still be talking about you. And when you come up, bro, you're a fucking legend in the community.
Yes, sir.
Right? We were like, yo, you can that motherfucker don't have no reason lie, and he could pull up all receipts.
Mr. Toad is an encyclopedia of marijuana information, man. I'm telling you, an encyclopedia, bro.
So I fucks with him. Toad is my wait, because I know somebody gonna say I'm glazing Toad. I fucks with him. Yeah, Mr. Dusty CBA talking about how talking about the TDA. That ain't gonna slide. We don't. That and he came over here today. He was like, Dr. T don't miss shit. No, I don't.
Cheers,
I don't miss
Farmer.
a fucking
Good to see
thing.
you, brother.
What's
Welcome
up,
in.
Farmer? I don't miss a fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? This guy is over with. Give me 2 seconds and let me get you right. And I got you. So this shit was kind of crazy when I heard the dude say it. And you told me you got some haters and you got motherfucking this, that, and the other. And I didn't really think about it like that until I seen what you was talking about. Like I'm legitly seeing it up close and personal. This is it right here. All right, we're gonna share this tab instead. Come on.
I'm just gonna go right here. You know what I'm saying? So I have to put.
It was 2 hours or something. Nah, that's not it. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do this together, right? Was it day one or was it John? I think it was John Doe's. Let me go back to John Doe's. It was John Doe's live. It was the last one, not the one we just watched. It's not this one, it's this one. It was hilarious. Look at him showing that bullshit. He went for 6 hours.
Oh, that was the 90 views in 6 hours. I remember that.
No, but it was look right here.
Yeah. My girl told me one day, "Oh, it's a sweet pepper, some yellow shit. It almost burned my fucking face off."
Yeah.
I don't trust.
This is totally different from the stuff you found the other day.
Here we go.
Yeah. I find stuff every day. I'm cleaning up in here. I'm making all room. You can't really see, but I'm cleaning all this out. I gotta do get room here for drying.
He said you gave him his seeds and he grew them out.
Here.
Yeah, and he said he wasn't
since
impressed.
I can't go in the sun, I'm cleaning.
He said he wasn't impressed. It's nothing to write home about. But then he talked about all his CBD, CBG strains of fire.
Mm-hmm.
And he talked about other genetic that he grew that was fire, but yours wasn't there. I was like, you can suck my dick.
Inside in the day.
Yeah, you keep it up, Frank. You're the one that said it.
What's that?
You ain't gonna stand behind what you said.
It's right here.
What's that?
It's right there.
Put your phone back sideways. You had a wire just now.
Right there. He
I'm
said,
gonna play it for him.
Watch it. Keep it up. That's what he said.
Yeah. So I just found this bucket cleaning out it. I got a couple more over there stalking here.
Stand behind what the fuck you said, nigga.
This bucket here.
Stand behind it, bitch.
There's a bunch of buds in there that I don't know what the hell it is. I just found it, you know. Been there
Don't block him either.
probably a couple years, and then I got all these bags here. You can't see right now, but this is last year's. This is
here you go.
I grew last year. I got like Mr. Toad, Totally Ghosted, Green Fingers, Chad Westport, a bunch of different people.
I got everybody.
You try to play it.
Here. In this big bag there.
That's a lot, dude.
Yeah. I just can't even roll a joint. I got so much weed. I just don't know what to fucking roll.
You got the day one problem. You and day one. You gotta get your CO2 press up and running, man.
Go right here.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was thinking maybe you should take a trip to Burning Man and pack all of that shit up. You just have a giveaway, man. Clear that shit up, man.
Low key, them niggas was telling you go throw all your shit and go burn your shit. Nobody should be smoking that old dusty, rusty, old bullshit weeds you got. That's what Sauce is saying. Listen, he said you should take it to Burning Man and go throw it all on there, bitch. What do you think he's trying to tell you? Did motherfucker say you should dump all that shit on your front lawn and turn your lawnmower on mulch and cut that shit up? Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? You got boo-boo, nigga.
Yeah, well, when I get the machine going, I could just dump it all in and fucking make
Hammer.
oil. I have 55-gallon drums of the shit.
How hard is that ball? That a hard ball? Is it soft?
This is, you can see that on the concrete. Hold that one.
Is it you're getting the chlorophyll? You're sifting. At what point? I got.
You gotta age it. You just tap the screen and the screen. You're not getting all the crap. You did.
All self-inflammatory on it.
Where's your best bubble hash at?
I got the bags. I did it a couple times. I don't like it. I don't like putting water on weed. It just so it doesn't work with me. I'd rather have it dry and do a dry sip.
Dry sip is the old, that more ancient way of curing the weed, making them simple.
Yeah,
Hold on. That nigga just said. Wait, let's back it up. He just said what?
And do a dry sip.
Dry sip is the ancient way of fucking curing weed. Those two things don't even fucking coincide with each other. They don't have nothing to do with fucking each other. Curing your weed and doing dry sift is two fucking different things. Okay? Hashtag bad.
Dry sip is the old, that more ancient way of
My shit tastes real good.
No, watch.
It's all organic, man. Your plants out here are hitting like over 6 foot.
Yeah, man. During the curing process, that plant material also breaks down. You know what I'm saying?
Shut up.
I took a, what do you call it?
Somebody gonna shut your mouth one day. It's
last
wild.
night I took a video.
Breaks
Like,
down over
it's
time.
a free platform. You can fucking say whatever the fuck you want to say. You can say what you want to say. What somebody else ain't supposed to be able to say what they want to say on their own channel.
Hold on, my nigga.
Don't be threatening people, man. I don't like that.
One day somebody's gonna shut my mouth. I've been waiting on that day, bro. Legit. I want one of you niggas to come and speak. If you feel like I disrespect you in any fashion or form, come get your issue. If it's out of that, come get it in blood like Drac. Come get it out in blood like Dracula, nigga. You're not gonna fucking do none of that stupid ass shit. You just running your mouth. Remember, you senile and you old. Nigga, I can open hand slap you, bro, and put you in a coma. Stop that shit. Nigga, you look like a shih tzu in the face. Oh, aren't you in business, or weren't you in business with J5? Huh? The sexual predator? And then weren't you already exposed as being a predator to females in the cannabis community?
I would never open my mouth to say I was associated with somebody sending dick pics to teenagers, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's his business partner. He's gonna talk about it in a few seconds. If you don't believe me, just wait. Just wait. Don't believe me, just watch. I'm telling you, you don't gotta believe. Yes. Hold on. You're gonna hear it today. Right now. He did it yesterday.
There's the moon. The moon's almost full.
Moon.
Talk
about J5 again.
Different
Have
thing.
everybody on the panel.
So they're gonna go for the winter. You know, I got enough work to do with what I grow in maybe start. I just start seeds. Maybe it's something I'll keep a couple room and I'll keep it going in the sunlight.
Look at that print on the bag.
Sunlight. $70
this year. I'm trying. He's sprouted hell.
Yeah, over 1,000. Yeah, I got. This is stuff that I'm finding here.
Now you're gonna talk
about. These are all different cultivars, all in separate bags.
Watch.
I got bags and bags. I got hundreds of different types. You don't know what I have. Okay, I've been doing this for a long time. I have hundreds of different types of cultivars, and there's the big
seeds.
Mixed bag of seeds.
You don't even know what seeds those are.
It's a big mixed bag, and that's just a little bit. I got so much. What's in here? Oh, that's just garbage bag.
Watch.
Yeah, it's just so much, man. Mrs. leftover seats.
Frank, you have lucked out.
These
What's
buckets.
up, George?
To Hollywood, cannabis growth
I
addiction.
want y'all to really hear this nigga and see.
And you have one.
Supporters Anonymous.
Cultivores Anonymous, man. God damn it. Man. How much is enough?
That's my type of hoard, man. If you gonna hoard something, hoard weed.
You know. I ain't the one. Yeah, bad
I
information.
got so much. It's crazy. I have enough left for me a lifetime. I don't even need it anymore. I'm just gonna lay low soon after next year and just enjoy myself. And
He's gonna pull out your weed. Look,
this is Mr. Toads.
Listen.
What is it? Totally ghosted.
Listen.
I grew a couple big plants.
Hey, listen. If I was Mr. Toad and you showed this as my weed, if this is my strain and you show this as my weed, I would shoot you in your hand.
Right. What did you do?
Like, what the fuck is this? Don't ever say this is my shit. Even if it's mine, don't ever say this is my shit. What the fuck did you do? All right?
That's it. Last year. What was that?
It looks like a nice yield.
What?
It looks okay. I got so much to smoke. I wouldn't write home about it, but it's okay.
That nigga just said he wouldn't write home about it. It's okay. Isn't that like you low key just like trying to take shots at the man, saying his weed ain't all that? You said, this. Now listen to the rest of this.
About it, but it's okay. I have the one hitter Twitter too. I had the Ghost of Mary Jane. I did a bunch of his strains. This is something else here.
You don't need to grow for like a whole 3-4 years, man.
But what he said, it was nothing to write home about.
He keeps me growing.
I don't have to grow for the rest of my life if I want.
Y'all heard it yourselves, right? You got some explaining to do. He said he never said it.
Yeah.
He said those words never came out of his mouth.
Yeah.
I think I said exactly what you said. It's nothing to write home about, man. What happened? What happened? Where is he? Come here, Frank. Bring that ass here, boy. Bring that ass here, boy.
The link is up there. Hit it.
Boy, I'm about to drop it again. Where the fuck are you at, Frank? Weren't you just talking that tough shit? Somebody gonna pop me in the mouth, right? For what? For what? Why nobody gonna shut your ass up? You the one that's talking the shit. I'm just exposing you. You don't like it?
You gonna catch my good leg, son.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck? You niggas think that you, like, I told you, I fucks with Toad. Told my people. I don't give a fuck. I
Toad
fucks
too hard.
You know what I'm saying? So what happened to Frank? Roll up. Hold on, let me drop the link again. Don't worry, it's ready to drop too. It's like, I dropped that bitch like it's hot. We're on a Tuesday. Where the fuck you at, Frank?
Let's go.
It's 35 motherfuckers in here. Where you at?
Thank you all that's still out here.
It's 32 of you. It's 35 of you motherfuckers. I want to know. He said it never happened. He said Dr. T lying. I never said let it play. And I let it play. I know what the fuck I heard. I went live. I caught all of this live. You forgot? You forgot? I caught this live. The fuck is you talking about? Frankie, what's my water bottles? I wish I had another one. I would have been like clink, clink, clink. Frankie, come out and play. Fucking motherfucker. You a piece of shit. Don't ever come for me, nigga. I told you I'm the one with receipts. Every time these niggas talk some shit about me, These guys so far had no receipts, none. Every time I've said something, I've always came with the receipts. I'll pull up the clip. Somebody pull the clip up. Give me the beat. What is it? Give me the bean footage.
Give me that bean footage, that beautiful bean footage.
Give me the beautiful bean footage. Because I don't caught you in fucking 4K and live. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? Come on. This is you. And then we're going to get to you being a police officer.
I got
all that hoarded in your house. I go.
No, let's get to you being a cop.
I never can get to weeds. Look,
hold on. Is this it? John, hey, look, A1 gets off. Here we go.
So, bro, that should be.
Y'all ready? They told that nigga to throw that weed.
I'm gonna do it too, bro. I'm gonna do it in the fire, bro.
Throw that shit in the fire
just because.
Yeah, you throw that away.
John Doe did before that. John Doe said he wanted that bucket, and then after he was like, "Yeah, just throw it in the fire, bro."
I mean,
always punching out.
I found that tire bags of heavy.
Here, this is for you.
Find the light here.
You know, if I'm not.
This is for you,
Frank. Bro, or like I'm quality over quantity, bro. So
you like cardboard,
bro. That should be fertilizer for me. Bro.
Look, he's throw some cardboard in there real quick.
I'm sorry to say, man.
And then he's gonna take a handful of stems.
Cardboard in here. Here you go.
Look, oh, he just took the stems out. Really?
Some of that, yeah. Close the van up.
I want y'all to pay attention to this guy's face. Top right.
Why are you saving those though? Like, why you not throwing that? Why you not throw that away?
He's saving it because he wants to smoke it. Listen,
I'm looking good.
He's raw as fuck, bro. He's raw as fuck. I can't tell you nothing.
Why you kept the stems, Dr. Levy?
The stems, yeah. I keep everything, man. I got bags of stems.
Why do you keep it? Why do you keep it?
Why? Because I don't have time to mess with it.
Why wouldn't you throw it away though? Is the point?
I got plenty. I'm not throwing it away. I just threw some twigs in there, basically, with a little bit of bug. It ain't nothing. Believe me.
100%.
So you use, you know what I'm saying? So you use it? Like, what do you use it for?
I smoke it.
What do I use it for?
Yeah.
To get high.
He usually get high.
You smoke the stems?
No, the stems, no. I burn them. I burn the stems to start the fire in the winter sometimes, but the twigs, I mean, the twigs I burn. The stems don't burn. I fucking tried to burn them, man. I threw them in the fire. They'll burn. The stems. The twigs will burn. The stems won't.
Wait.
The
twigs will burn, but the stems won't. Why? Why they won't burn? What type of fucking Eagle 20 protected fucking pesticide you got on there? Remember, this shit's 10 years. Some of that shit 10 years old.
Probably not.
Don't burn. The cannabis plant, the main stem doesn't burn. Then it's a fact that, you know, it's fireproof. It's all sorts of, you know, good stuff for
weed.
What part of a fucking weed plant is fireproof? That nigga said it's a fact it don't burn. John Doe said, yeah. He agreed with it immediately. Did y'all didn't catch that? They got them cigarette butts, but we don't talk about it.
It's a fact that, you know, the main stem doesn't burn.
It doesn't burn.
It's a fact that, you know, it's fireproof.
It's fireproof. It is fact that the weed plant is fucking fireproof. This is not my words. These are their words. What the fuck? Look at ID's face. Again, we finna get it. They don't burn? Enjoy, my man. Hey, I'm smoking fireproof weed, bro. I
ID's
never
face
heard
is
of
priceless, man. God, every time you stop that the
ID's
other night,
face.
man. Oh,
We finna cry. Y'all, if y'all haven't watched this yet, I'm finna make y'all cry laugh. Pay attention to ID in the top right corner every time you hear something outlandish, okay?
Yeah.
It's all sorts of, good stuff
You see that look on his face?
for, for hempcrete and all that. It doesn't burn. So, and it's true. I did all the tests. I could do the tests, all different types of tests because I can.
You know how many weed plants I done killed and threw on my fucking fire pit and they all just turned to ashes? I never reached in there and there was a fucking stalk that's still sitting in my fire pit. Everything fucking burns, all right?
You know what I mean? I tried to burn it. It won't burn. I, put cardboard down on some of the plants on the ground to get the worms. I try a little of everything,
Let me get this.
do it all different ways.
And then let me get my layout right so we can all have this conversation that people can see us. Because this nigga is talking. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. And then he had the nerve to jump in the chat and tried to justify that I didn't say that. I never said anything like that. Bitch, I seen it. I read it. I heard it. It's right here. The fuck is you talking about? It's here. This is facts. What happened to him? Did he disappear?
I don't know, but he got more cigarettes in that motherfucker ashtray than 1973, dude.
Did you see that joint? That joint was all
the joint was sitting in life like he sat there for 10 years.
He making active charcoal out of his joints is what he's doing, dude.
And then he has the nerve to say he got all the CBG, CB this, CB that, and then he's trying to get right now. He's trying to get licensed to use the machine for CO2 extraction.
All I gotta say is, we see in live time why a company, if they were licensed, would fail because they ain't a goddamn jeopardized shit at any kind of clean area.
Nothing.
Fucking 5 and 10-year-old fucking shit. See them processing it through a kitchen sieve and shit with fucking one glove, fucking 3 days in a row.
But you haven't seen that location where he's at.
Yeah,
his house is on stilts, and he's in the house underneath.
I've seen it, man. And he wants to make edibles in that shit too.
Yes.
Like, you can't
come on, bro.
Sick folks, none of that shit.
Man, who in the hell are you gonna give that medicine to, man? That medicine would fucking kill.
It's not medicine no more.
That's what I'm saying,
bro.
Listen, if you have something that's contaminated, any cannabis that's contaminated or it's been done in that type of fashion, bro, that's not considered medicine anymore.
That's some terrible shit.
I'm just saying, it don't become meds no more. That
and
shit
it ain't gotta fucking impress him none. I don't need his opinion on impression. I'm telling you, because
I already know, but the thing is, the people who don't know you and is sitting in these people chats, the people who don't know you, and he says, "Oh, I grew Mr. Toad shit," and there's nothing, and I'm like, my nigga, do you understand? Like, do you not understand? I know. I had Toad shit for some years. So Foz gave me his shit. So, and then he was like, yo, you need to grow some of that shit out. And then I started collecting all of those the first pack, the white packs of seeds. So I had the space cheese. I had remember I had everything that was crossed with space cheese. I legitly had the whole space cheese line. You know, everything you cross with space cheese, I had SFV crossed with space cheese. I had space back crossed 3 times. I had all. Yeah, there you go. See, if you got the North Valley. That's the first time I ran it. Now let me show you the North Valley. The second time I ran it. This is the second run of the North Valley.
and I'm holding on to that because the shit's so fucking fire. That's why it's still in the bag.
DGC crews with some good people, man. I was on DGC there, fucking Randez.
Hold on. Now let me show you the second. This shit stinks, bro.
Yeah, it
No
does.
wonder why he call it
Good as
cheese.
shit.
This shit
Yeah.
stinks.
Shit is
And
awesome.
this is solid. Like I got a bag of nothing but like solid top buds here, and I still got more to cut. I'm still trimming. I open this shit up and it's funky. Smell like the first set that I sent you smell like almost like some wine. I'm getting, after it's been curing, I've been getting more funky, almost this cheese, like the old school cheese, but I'm getting the SFV behind it, but I'm still getting the Merlot or what is it? Cabernet Sauvignon type dry wine taste. That's my back.
It ain't no sweet in the wine. It's a fucking dry
It's
wine.
just dry wine.
It's a dry
It's
wine
fucking
taste that I'm getting from it.
Ripple Pimple type shit, dude. That's that fucking funky
I
ass
had
gel
from the
wine. It ain't sweet at all, dude. It's fucking.
But I've been sitting here and I'm listening to this guy last night. It was 2 nights ago, and this shit was kind of funny. Yeah, John Doe would spoke. Then let me get everybody off the screen.
It was funny, but it got us hot at the same motherfucking time. So.
Yeah, it pissed me off. So I even paused my live. Was like, "Yo, did this nigga just really take a shot at Toad?" Like, and this is your flower.
You talking shit?
You
about
showing me, he's showing me all his flower that he's grown, and this is your flower. This is the best that you got. He had the nerve to show us. Hold on, he had the nerve to show us this shit and say this is hash. That's Keith that been sitting in the bag too long. Hold on.
That lump that's been tied up in a turkey bag for fucking.
Yeah, that little corner piece. He like, this is hash. That's Keith, nigga.
Yeah, he held that all day long. That's Keith.
That bag right there. Hold on. You gonna see it. He takes it out and put it on the side of the table.
And he said he could throw it on the floor and it wouldn't break, but he didn't throw it on the floor.
That don't make it hash, dude. That makes it shit you threw on the floor.
That's old. That's nothing but Keith. That little bag right here. Hold on. Yeah, that bag right there. Hold on.
Keith, man,
humidity and fucking dandruff will keep anything together.
I got so much. It's crazy.
So now he made that statement like it was hash. Now let me get you to the point where he started screaming that he worked for the Fed.
Your outcome of what you really need to see.
Trying to, but
thing with this thing. Like I had life of mine because they were coming up with search for. They came up with it from, and I was all legal.
Licenses and everything, but they've been banned
of not doing too much. I really need to see that shit out of it, bro. Like
I'm gonna get the Fed talk,
man. I want to see.
It's there.
Can I?
River.
Look at the top. Dude on the top right. He's high off
my friend was getting married.
She's like, he knows hookers. He know people, hookers.
And escorts. And escorts. Yeah.
Detectives. All these East End drug task force. All these cops.
Drug task force.
Still got it. Then he fucking did a job on my fucking bill. The racing boats. So racing shit face. I was with him. And I'm on talk. I'm riding with like 50 cops. And why don't you ride with us? The county. I've called.
I'm gonna find it. Hold on.
You know that I don't want to ruin anything, but New York, I haven't been. So,
that would be crazy.
I gotta be careful with.
Here we
go. He's on the floor. I throw him in the woods. Do it all different ways. I could do the test. Yeah,
probably a bit too moist. Probably not.
I'm gonna find it. Oh shit! I went too far.
Yeah, remember it was when ID started looking all crazy. Remember?
Yeah, that's what. But ID been making crazy
of CBD that I have, and I'm
and ID was eating edible.
I'm going to be mixed all together. I want to see CBD.
When ID take the bite off his edibles,
I want to see how much together. I'm going to
believe it.
This stuff and make some potent.
There we go.
Yeah, but I'm so filled with cannabis.
Let's see you turn turn it into
Kilo stuff in this.
Here we go.
Yeah.
That's key.
Buckets.
Already waited a long time ago. Kilo. It was over 5 pounds.
He got a whole storage full of all of that type of shit.
It was 5 pounds. J5 knows that's why he's in jail. That guy. He was 5 pounds. J5 knows that's why he's in jail. That guy. He knows too.
Did you see that nigga face? What? He said J5. What?
What? You see him shaking
his head
about
like the J5 situation.
Yeah, and he was
J5
like that.
knows that's why he's in jail. That guy.
That's why he in jail, because he knows. That's what he said.
It's 5 pounds. J5 knows that's why he's in jail. That guy. He knows too much. Good thing he went to jail. You see,
John Doe laughing.
Look at ID's
he got
face.
a face like, what the fuck?
The fuck?
Even this nigga, watch this.
Turn on me.
He's like, what the fuck? Did you
He's
just
like,
say
I'm gonna go
it's a
back
good
in for
thing
the
he's in
edibles
jail right now?
He's looking at the edibles right now. He's like, I'm going back in for the edibles for this one.
John Doe is laughing at the fact that somebody went to jail and can't talk about somebody else's weed. That's what everybody else is not laughing. Only he is. Watch this. Look.
J5 knows that's why he's in jail. That guy. He knows too much. Good thing he went to jail.
He laughed. Who would have laughed about somebody going to jail because they knew so much? Unless you was a part of the little whoopty wop, right? I'm just saying. Unless you was like,
unless you knows too much.
Hey, that sound like, but that's some backdoor shit. Oh, he know too much. Let me call the cops on him and get him off the block real quick. He's selling too much dope on my street. Let me call him. Let me call the police and let me get this nigga off the block real quick so I can sell my dope on the street. That's what it sounds like. I'm sorry.
Turn on me. He started talking shit about me.
Now look at this nigga face. I can stop this every few seconds. And you watch his face.
His face says it all.
What the fuck is you talking about, Dr. Levy?
He's in jail, that guy. He knows too much. Good thing he went to jail. Because he started to turn on me. He started talking shit about me. Where we were friends, and I was showing him all this stuff. And he seen the warehouse. He seen that. And then he started talking shit about me. And then what happened? He fucking got caught talking to a young girl and got put in jail for fucking 15 years.
He ain't snitch on you, man. You good.
You didn't get 15 years, you fucking dick. You didn't get 15 years. He didn't even go to trial yet. He didn't get 15 years. Michigan is kind of light on it. Dude probably got 5 years, and he's going to do 10 years on the ankle bracelet. I bet you that. And he got to sign up to be a sexual offender. I bet you that. If he say he got 15, you don't even know. You don't even know what he got because he hasn't gone through trial yet.
You know what I mean? That's why shit happens, man. Trust me. Whoever fucks with me is gonna get it in the long run.
Yeah, man.
I'm telling
Karma, man. But let's keep it on the plans, Doc. It's karma. You get your karma at the end of the day, man.
Yo, Lee, man, I want to see that tunnel vision, man. I want to see that outlook vision, man. Cause you got.
But
I have watched you for quite some time.
But let me stop it right here, right? So I've been watching these dickheads, and I started getting to the point where I'm done taking false information. I'm done with my people questioning me. Hey, Doc, I heard this and this and this, and I was like, who told you that? It was over there with such and such and such and such. So I'm like, yo. So I start watching, and then I'm starting to see that if you use about, hey, now listen to me, Mr. Toad. If you had thrips or spider mites, week 7 of flower, at the end of week 6, and beginning of week 7 of flower, would you suggest somebody to go boil some garlic 50-50 with water and spray their buds with it? As you trying to make homemade GMO?
Hell no.
Well, that was one of the things that was told.
Not unless you spray it on yourself and try to get rid of your vampire ass. Don't because hell no. That's crazy.
But this is fact. This is the things that's what I'm getting. I'm getting tired of false information, especially when it's supposed to be people's fucking medicine. People are coming and listening to you, and they're gonna take what you say and use it literally. Do you know what happens when you smoke garlic water or garlic anything? It burns and makes it harsh. You can fuck your
acid, bro. It's a
you can fuck your esophagus up. Okay? Don't fucking smoke anything sprayed with garlic. This should be buds. If you was in veg, okay, there's something you guys, but you talking about in fucking flour, late flour, and you telling the guy you can save it. If it was my plant, I would have gave it peroxide and baking soda. What?
And you're gonna smoke that.
All right.
I've been doing this since 1970. I've been selling weed my whole life. I know everybody. I know fucking hookers. I know escort girls. I know fucking.
You say you know everybody. I know escort girls.
Know that. Escort girls. I know fucking.
You guys,
What's up, Rock?
I have watched you for
Welcome in, bro.
What's up, Rock?
quite some time.
I'm watching this.
I've been doing this since 1970. I've been selling weed my whole life. I know everybody. I know fucking hookers. I know escort girls. I know fucking you name it, man. I fucking know
Listen,
that.
he hookers. He naming trash. He
yeah.
He
knows
like that he knows
everybody. I
trash.
know hookers. I know escorts. I know everybody. That's his words. He didn't say he knows the chief of police, but he's gonna let you know later in this little rant that he went and it was hookers and the hooker mom was dating the cop and the cop did that. Watch.
I got so many fucking people that fucking know me in the day. It was just like, and the cops even knew me. They left me alone. I had girls' boyfriends call the cops on me because I was hanging out with their girlfriends, smoking and shit.
The
and they
girlfriends
fucking
is
get
hookers.
jealous and they call the cops on me. The fucking cops laughed at them. Come on. If I get,
I want you
yeah,
to
and
realize
then they finally came. I have a Corvette, right? I fixed it up. And I used to drive with the cops. All the cops in Suffolk County have Corvettes, right? And they asked me, come on, why don't you ride with us? So I was like, okay. So I'm riding with like 50 cops with Corvettes out to
50
Montauk.
cops.
We went to Orient Point. We did a couple of tours with them. And I was smoking joints on the way to fucking Montauk in my fucking Corvette. I get to Montauk and I'm fucking shit-faced. So they're all come on. My car was just done by Hustler Racing Boats. The guys that fucking build the racing boats, they did my paint job on my Corvette, the bodywork and everything. And they fucking did it nice, man. Clear coat, hand painted pink striping underneath. Fucking thing was awesome, man. And I still got it. And they, so the cops, like everyone's come over looking at my car and like looking at it and everything. And then I walk into the concession stand. We're like an hour away from Montauk. I walk into the concession stand in there, and I'm with all these cops in there, all these detectives, all these East End Drug Task Force people. You know what I mean? And the girl, and the lady at the counter goes, "Hi, Frank." And I look up, and it was my girlfriend Marie's mother. Well, that's one of the girls that. That's how I got my New York property from that girl. That girl was actually from Queens and Montauk. She used to live in Queens. She was one of those escort girls and bachelorette parties. And over the years, all of a sudden, I'm like, I was back in the 80s.
Corvettes.
I think. Well, the first time I met the girl was what do you call it? At a bachelorette party. She came in a limousine and she was in the bathroom, and there was a fucking line of guys running into the bathroom. A line of guys trying to rail her. My friend was getting married, and she was an escort.
Whoa. Did he just say what I fucking heard him say?
Yeah, exactly what he said. She showed up in the limo, and there was a bunch of guys waiting outside the bathroom to get on her ass. Like, what the hell?
What is that?
Wow, you can't make this shit up, bro. Like, what the fuck?
This conversation started off with my weed wasn't impressive. Now we talking about some
exactly. This is his story. That's what I'm trying to tell you. History is always his story. It's always one side.
Where weed leads to y'all better buy mid somewhere else. I ain't the one.
Bro, what the fuck is this?
This is some crazy shit right here, homie. He must have smoked so much weed, he lost touch with reality. This weed is way better than he can even understand, dude. Tripping.
Trust me. I've been saying it. Just like listen, Linda. I never thought I would hear this type of shit. And then he's gonna tell you how much money he made. He got millions of dollars in lawsuits. Hold on.
Was what do you call it?
He should
at a bachelorette party. She came in a limousine and she was in the bathroom, and there was a fucking line of guys running into the bathroom, and my friend was getting married, and she was an escort, and that was the first time
bottom bitch.
I met seen her or whatever. And then another time we went to Montauk. There was so many different times. Another time we went from I used to hang out with the taxi guys.
What are we talking about?
I used to hang out with the taxi guys in Stony Brook.
He's not gonna stop though. You can tell him to stop talking, right? He's gonna tell you the whole storyline. And
hey, Randez, you right. He smoked some truth serum because this motherfucker won't shut up. He telling you about every crime he heard of and seen.
He talking about hanging with cops.
I'm crying. I'm crying.
This motherfucker, it totally ghosted, totally truthful motherfucker smoking another kid.
He said, I got what? He said he got this, he got that from this. And I'm like, yo, if you ever showed my weed like that, bro, I would come there and shoot you in the hand. You will never be able to go back onto social media and type my name back in. You hear what I'm saying? Like, the fuck you doing? If this bag got my weed in it, nigga, don't ever said you grew my weed. Please.
You can't prove it.
Keep my name and weed out your mouth.
Like fucking Will Smith, I'll smack that nigga. I feel like Ike Turner right now, bro. I feel like I want to smack the shit out of Dr. Levy.
I feel like Ike Antina. I want to slap my ass. My weed, dude.
Yo,
crazy.
You can't make this shit up, bro. That's the reason why I show it to you. You know?
Yeah, when he said this, the only reason I'm playing this again is because he said, I said, roll the beef. I'm gonna find it. It's here. It didn't disappear. And if it wasn't here, you would have caught me laughing my ass off on my stream. Well, first I got pissed. Then you would have seen me cracking jokes on these niggas the whole time. Because this guy right here, his face is fucking hilarious.
It was golden.
This guy,
dude.
Paying attention. I probably
he's a good dude.
I don't want to be disrespectful, but
you guys can't be ready to go to Delaware River Gap. Okay, so
Delaware women, but you was in New York.
Can I ask you one certified?
So you doing? Hold on. So you doing sex traffic? Are you fucking Epstein? Are you fucking Epstein in the cannabis community? You doing sex trafficking now?
The only thing I do is make sprays to reverse plans, dude. Don't be
Not
fucking
you.
with no hookers.
It's not. I'm not. You know, I
He
would
was
never
asking
put you
Dr.
in
Weeby.
that. We had nothing to do.
We ain't built the same.
Nigga's
baby.
on the Epstein list for the
We ain't built the same.
He's on the J5 list. If you get pulled up on a J5 list, 290. If you touch a kid, if you harass women, if you raped a woman, if you had any of these sexual offenses on you, all right, you're put on a J5 list. This is Epstein was about the world. J5 is about the community, all right?
I want to see the fucking end game, man. I want to see, bro. You are stacking on fucking cannabis, bro. Like,
No, he's not stacking on cannabis. This is weed hoarding.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is weed.
is
This
hoarding.
weed right here, like this bottom bag right here,
Weed hoarding.
would
That's
be in the
not helping
fire.
anyone that's willing to buy the weed you grew.
Nobody's buying his weed.
Right.
I
He's
know.
trying to get the CO2 extractor so you
He
can
has
make
the CO2
CBD,
extractor.
CBG.
He's been waiting a year for someone to come from New York to pick him up, to take him over there, to get the fucking paperwork so he can start extracting and put that shit into
It still
edibles.
hasn't- it's not
So he's
gonna
been
happen.
collecting the weed for years.
Yeah.
It couldn't sell as the weed, so now he's going to put it into an edible form and sell it to you as an edible. It's just building up CBN and fucking boofness as it sits in buckets. Even if it was at my house, it would do the same. You can't just leave weed in the open for years, hoping that you'll get a legal access to a system so that you can off all the shit you couldn't off in a different system.
Not only that,
That's
Look, he keeps that shit in black garbage bags, man. That's
Well, that's what I'm
mold and all
saying.
kind of shit.
I wish.
turkey bags.
look at all the light damage that's happening to that
house.
weed.
That shit needs to be stored in freezers or refrigerators if you're gonna have it that long.
Yep.
It gotta sit in. Listen,
And what he should be doing is
oxidization of
extracting all that shit,
oxidization.
CO2, and fucking storing the extraction, which won't age like the fucking weed.
Exactly.
Why would you
And
leave
so
it in
what's
the
the-
flower form for years when you have an extract machine? Who gives a fuck if they say you could use it or not? Do that shit anyway. And when they say you can use extract, oh shit, I just happen to have a shit ton of extract. Fuck them. You got paperwork for the bud
Exactly.
and for the extract. Do it as soon as you can, not as late as possible, because 5 years is too fucking late.
Yep.
5. It's not even just 5. Again, this
Even
guy.
in my system in California, like after fucking 6 months, it's too late. There's a point where they're not going to accept the herb or the concentrate or whatever you make from it in that system. It's got to be fucking thrown away. It can't be even utilized because it's too old. I don't know the cutoff date. I think it's fucking 18 months or some shit. And then it
Yes.
has to be removed from the medical system and the recreational system.
or
So,
remediated.
you know? And that's
Do you
something
know where
that should happen. It's like that fucking orange. You want an orange to go from, say, like Trader Joe's down to the fucking cheapest dollar store just because no one bought it and it's been fucking 6
Exactly.
months, and you're gonna buy that orange finally after it's all green and soft and squishy just because now you can get 6 of them for $1 when it used to be fucking $1 a pound. Like that's crazy. It ain't never gonna happen. They're gonna throw them bitches in the trash because they ain't good no more. We don't get good the longer you hold it in plastic bags and shit. And even if you use turkey bags, they aren't airtight.
Yeah. And
Air
and
mold and
air,
pathogens
light.
pass back to that.
Fucking, he's got that whole bottom area there is nothing but windows, the whole bottom
Yeah.
area. So he's getting
Oh, yeah.
sunlight coming through there the whole damn time.
You seen that one, right? Idea real one. Though. His face is out what we feel exactly when he hears it. When we hear it, ID makes the face like
Face
I
to
make
what we're
the
all
same
thinking.
face.
Like, ID's a real one, but he feels he owes them something for bringing him into the community. And he's
loyal,
He didn't bring him in.
He's gonna learn. He's gonna go
That
ahead.
dude's been floating around for days. The thing is, he's hoping to get into a system, and that's great, but you don't fucking grow 50 pounds and hope to get into it 6 years later. Get into it and grow your weed that year. Make your product, have
Thank
it
you.
fresh, move through the system like a pimp. That ain't fucking pimping the system. That's pimping sick people if you offer any of that shit. Even to your homie. That shit's old, busted. It's been there for years.
You're not talking about ID.
No, he's talking about Dr. Weeby. He's talking about Dr. Weeby.
I want to make sure the people
didn't bring the doc in there at all. That dude's
No, we were talking
everywhere.
about we were talking about ID. He's loyal
ID,
to
the top right,
guy.
his facial expressions.
I'm
He's
with
not
him.
this guy.
No, I'm with
He-
ID. As soon as his
Yeah.
face changed, I'm like, that's the exact thing you should think when you're having a conversation about weed. What
the
that other
fuck
shit have to
is
do
you
with anything?
saying?
Exactly. Yep.
And that's what he was thinking in his head. It's like, this motherfucker tripping. Like, why are we talking about that? When the weed
When we over here on some cannabis shit, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm happy he got arrested."
Some motherfucker none of us really know doing some shit that would get his ass beat the fuck up for doing it instead of arrested where I'm from.
You already
If
know.
you know a motherfucker doing that shit and he got arrested, you was his homie. Because if I heard about him at my hood, he got his ass beat, then got his ass arrested. But you'd have heard about the ass beat, and we ain't gave a shit if he got his ass arrested. You heard about him getting his ass beat.
Yeah, exactly. You gonna get drugged the fuck out, or you? And I just noticed some new shit with these new YNs been doing. They've been duct taping these niggas to poles in New York.
Yeah.
If you ever get caught doing shit, you wonder why you getting duct taped.
That's how
They
you
be
fucking
like,
talk about him getting arrested. We duct taped his ass to a pole, beat him up. and called the
bitch.
police.
Yeah, everybody come by and get to punch you out, boy.
Facts, Travis. ID came into this game. He got
Can't
mad
wanna come
game
get a
already.
piece of your ass gonna get to come knock you in the neck with a bat around me, homie. Fuck that shit, dude. You better hope I without a leg or with a leg. I ain't even playing, dude. I'm not calling the police on that shit. We calling homies.
I'm gonna beat the. We gonna call the ambulance.
You don't
call
let
the
that shit
ambulance.
play, dude. You don't let that shit play. Period. If you do, you're friends with it. You're okay with it. If it's your wife, your sister, your mama, your auntie, if some punk motherfucker wants to lay hands on any lady or do anything beyond that, you go do the same thing to that motherfucker. See how often he wants to try that shit after you meet him. If you ain't doing that shit, you're just talking about being homies with motherfuckers that do that kind of shit. Fuck that shit, Doc. And anybody else. Fuck you motherfuckers out there trying that shit.
And
Period.
you're hearing it here first. These are the people. Well,
Oh,
besides
fucking
ID, I swear, if I can take out the right corner picture frame, he's
Now, I
only
wasn't talking
there
about
because,
him in any way at all.
yeah.
Just-
The only reason is because this guy, even this guy accepted him in the community.
No, but we all
And-
did. That's what I'm saying. They didn't
Yeah.
fucking bring him. They did
But
exactly
they-
what we all did. We tried to accept people that are fucking trying to be about it. But when
He
you
loves the
find out
plant.
what
He
you're about,
names his plants. He
all that
loves
shit he
his
just
plant.
brought up had nothing to do about the plant, dude. That's trying to impress you with crimes and shit that he may or may not have heard about, seen, been about. That's fuckboy talk, dude. That ain't got shit to do about a plant.
Exactly.
And we all probably done some dirt to get here. I guarantee I have. My family
Yeah.
done time.
We-
I'll tell you
we
about
all
my
fucking outlaws.
family that did time for cannabis. I
Hold
won't
on.
tell you about some hooker we saw doing some shit that, like, bro, that ain't got nothing to do with me or this plant. I'll tell you how it got here. Now how in the fuck everybody around me did dirty shit while I was getting here. That ain't
Yep.
the story
That's
anyone wanna hear.
That's some outsider want to be an insider fucking talk. That's what
Yeah,
that
dude,
is.
you didn't do none of the shit you said when your stories are always about some other motherfucker that you weren't part of.
Yep.
Like that's some hearsay shit. Like that's you saw it on TV type of crap, and you just
Sound like some lawyers speak is what it sound like. Sound like you're leaving the story out is what it sound like.
Impress people with knowledge of a plant. Impress people with how many people you actually helped with a plant. Not how many people you're gonna fuck up with some old dirty ass weed. It's fucking bullshit, dude. It's crazy. There's a lot of people like that in this
I'd be growing.
that have been doing that shit for years, dude. That are fronting like a motherfucker.
And I just want to say that speaks on his mentality when he starts talking about women, and the first thing that comes out of his mouth is hookers and escorts. That talks on somebody's mentality.
That lets you know how you wonder why that old ass man who looked like a Shih Tzu is by himself.
Yeah, but he's honest. How do you know he's honest? Was you there, Randis? You know
No. They talking about ID. They talking about ID. Being honest.
I was like, I'm sorry, man.
They talking about ID.
A real motherfucker will say, yeah, I wasn't right. That's true. I'm sorry. I thought I was hearing like he was talking about Doc was telling the truth.
Nah, Dr. Levy. Everybody in this chat, 32 people know that Dr. Levy's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
they all know that he's a piece of shit.
It's 31 people. He's out there in the background watching.
Yeah, he's one of them.
He's number 32.
He's 32. Now it's 31. It's 33 in there. Yeah, these motherfuckers know what time it is, and it's crazy that when I do go ahead and do these type of lives, and I have to the words that come out of these people's mouth is, "Oh, you doing this, and people are not doing this. People are not watching you because of what you're making. They're watching you for something else. What is the other thing? I have yet to get an answer. What else they're watching me for? You don't got no entertainment. You can't. What else they watching for? Or you can't grow no good cannabis. Then what else they watching for? You can't do this. Then what else they watching for?
I mean, you're wrong. Pull up that old shit. That's that old shit from back in the chat
everyone
days.
else is live that'll accept them and repeating the same stories over and over. How many times we heard about coke,
age, sex, location,
from this dude, and not fucking how he's moving anything. Like the stories I tell are about me and the 215.
Yeah, it's
cannabis spray that everybody can fucking use. I name my plants after my dead people and shit. My one hitter quitter named after my pit bull. You can go to Skunk Magazine right now and read about me. Where you gonna read anything that backs up anything he says? Where's there any picture that proves anything besides he's fucking with Boof? Even if it's my genetics, anyone can grow bad weed. I could do it right now. Let's have a contest.
Yeah.
Like fuck.
Exactly.
Fronting that you're doing shit you ain't is the problem. And like showing the weed that proves you ain't is one, and then talking the stories that he talks to prove that you're not doing nothing, or you tell those stories. You're telling stories from the 70s and the 60s about cocaine hookers and shit and Corvette. Who the fuck drives Corvettes anymore, man? Like
we don't care.
Crazy, bro.
That shit. What you
Randis, he had my genetics. He got it from a legit place. But that don't mean nothing. He doesn't.
I understand that.
He doesn't know if the plant he got was real. He got test reports from genetics that shouldn't have the reports he does. There's a lot of stuff he's shown. Who knows if he even popped my seeds and fucking planted them?
Thank you, Stember. That's a nice thing
But
to
on
say.
my stream, he done came and told me they were the best ones in his garden. They grew the biggest and were the best. On this stream, he's saying something different. The only shit that's the same are these cocaine hooker stories and people that rat on other people and the fucking sexual assaulters he knows and shit. Not the weed stories, not the fucking business he's doing in the community, nothing he's doing to help someone else. It's all this other bullshit, and he's in fights with everyone about fucking someone said something about me because they're confronting you on your bullshit. Like this right here. He's been on mine, told me thank you, and said my shit was the best he grew, and then here he's got another story. I'm the type of cat.
Wait, we never knew that. We never knew that he was in your shit saying that you had the best.
He said that.
Later,
he said that in the
when
chat.
you had nothing to do with anything that's going on, that this nigga said, man, ain't nothing to write about, Like, wait, what?
Making Charlie Brown's tree
Like
jealous.
I'm starting to think when I heard him say, is he low key taking shots? Because it sounds funny to me. It really did. Like for real, it sounded funny. I'm listening to it.
Point. Even if it wasn't the best, you ran some gear from someone you got.
Greasy, you sound like Cavs.
Shit about it more important than just saying, man, it was all right. It wasn't my type of thing, and move on. But
yeah, but he was in your shit like this. He was in your chat, gawking you and giving you all the hey, your shit was really good.
That's why I said you got some explaining to do, not because I'm talking shit. Like he knows exactly what I'm saying is true.
I've
helped you out on my live feed, Frank. So why would you be up on someone else's talking smack about me? Because I'm not gonna ever be there. Is one thing. Like I don't go to a lot of fucking live feeds.
I know, and he expected you not to. And the crazy
and
thing
I don't
is
keep mine
earlier in this,
recorded because I ain't into drama and all that bullshit, and I got more trolls than half the community combined.
I know you do. I know you deal with a lot of them in your own lives.
So I just don't leave them up there because it ain't worth it for me. But somebody's out there recording them every time. Trust me. I get emails with fucking screenshots of shit. People are gonna say I said, then go for it. I said it.
I said it, but he's not backing up his own words. If I came out and somebody said, "Hey, yo, Dr. T, we heard you say this," I'm like, "Show me," and then they'd be like, "Oh well," and it's me, and I said what I said, bro. I gotta own up to it. This nigga came in and was like, "I never said that. Let it play, and I'm gonna show you." I did let it play. And guess what? You know what it showed? That you said exactly what the fuck I said you said. That's the difference. Hey, look, all right, sorry. We got 15 seconds to 4 hours and 20 minutes of the live.
Hack that shit up real quick, y'all. Come on.
So y'all get y'all little shit together and we're gonna smoke. I'm gonna smoke on some look, y'all. I want y'all to see. You see what that says? N Valley on this bag. So I'm gonna take me a bud out.
Wait, you're not growing Dr. Leb's gear? Whose gear you growing?
Hey, you know I ain't growing no Dr. Left, right, up, down,
No, come on, man.
Cheers. Happy 420 on the screen, everybody.
I smoke the shit that I like, and I'm smoking your shit so far. And all right, let me say this right now. Out of the last, I've been on YouTube since 2012, right? From 2012 until now, and I'm gonna say this honestly, I've only grown 2 strains. I mean, from 2 different breeders, I should say, that has given me not 2 strains, 2 different breeders that I've grown their strains, and that I can say that made a monument, like a monumental staple in my life, right? And that's calves that give me my old school shit and fucking and Toad. That's the only 2. Y'all niggas can live in this gelato runts era, right? But when I was looking for this old school shit, the shit that we were talking about this year only, these motherfuckers been doing it for years. And I said from 2012 until now, I've been following Toad for years. He's been on YouTube for years. I just haven't had the balls to go jump in this community, right? Because it's when you go to the chats, there's people, and it's only like few. It's only a few, right? So I'm talking, and then when you start to hear certain things about the staples they done did, like Toad is a pillar of the community.
Only.
You know what I'm saying? Cavs came out about 3 years ago and jumping in, but he knows a couple of people, right? I've known it, and then I had his seeds for somebody won his seeds, and then they sent me his seeds, and then they sat for 2 years in my seed collection before I started popping them. Because I'm like, I never heard of space cheese. All the other crosses to the space cheese, I know the Fire OG, I know the SFV OG. I never knew space cheese again because I got that, and I never knew. I know cherry pie. I know, and then to find out that Toad's been holding on to clones of all those strains that I just said. He's been holding on to them, some of them for over 20 years. Right? I'm just saying, like, he's been holding on to these cuts.
Going on 22 now with Bubba.
I'm just want to let you guys know that. So now when I'm smoking, and again, I'm telling you guys, some of you motherfuckers don't know where really good weed is. And I'm not trying to put nobody down. Yeah. But what I'm trying to say is that you have to look into who the breeder is and what the work they have been doing over the years.
Know where your
There's
genetics.
some breeders, there's some breeders that did it for 3-4 years and stopped.
Right.
Yeah, but
3-4 years. It's
like some they even if they did it for 3 or 4 years, someone out there's growing their stuff, loves their stuff, and is growing their
here
stuff.
we go.
Where Doc out there talking shit about my gear? Who's growing your gear, Doc? What are you doing for someone else, bro? How you making someone else's garden better without talking shit on another motherfucker, dude? I'll show you something without even one word helping thousands of people's gardens.
Yeah.
That shit right there, homie. A product I making everybody that uses it gardens better. The picture you got right there. Who would take a product made from that, give it to their dying loved one, and think they actually helped them with anything besides not spending money, unless you charge them for that shit? And it's not better. It's not healthy. It's not even
not medicine.
like,
it's not medicine.
Like giving someone some fucking goofy ass old shit just because you can't. And I'll say this over and over till I go, because I got sick from cannabis, man. The people fucking giving out dirty weeds what gave me a fucking disease I got. So that's why I'm always hard on motherfuckers fronting on how clean their shit is and how great they shit is. But out here, you just talk shit about other people, bro, without fucking giving props to anyone. Someone made the genetics you're growing. Me, one of them. Whoever made them other ones. You growing your own shit, or there's somebody else's shit in there that made your garden successful, homie? Or is everything in there yours? Because right now, the last few years, I can show you from test reports and everything, I was growing only my shit. And that was it. Sending out clones to other people of only my shit. From seeds to cloned mothers, passing out my breeding stock. What were you doing to help people? Talking shit on random fucking podcasts that would have you? About fucking people you don't really know, or if you, the ones you do seems to be the dirtiest motherfuckers out there. Crazy. Crazy. Cavs and Bengals are cool, man. Cavs hit me up all the time. Bengals got some fire too. That was a bad dad, buddy.
Check my Discord. Let me go see. Hold on. This is kind of funny to me. Let me go pull it. Oh, I don't even got a Discord open. Hold on.
Doc,
It's
man,
on my lap.
you always talk about turning people in and shit in the comment section. Like, that's a weird fucking thing for a cannabis person. They're always talking. Fucking crazy shit, bro. Come on and show better weed than the next motherfucker. Not that you know how to dial 911, dude.
Are you fucking bullshitting me? Hold on, guys. Is this the shit? Oh, okay. I see what this is. All right. So, Dr. Levy, right? This what I'm getting is the Dr. Levy talking, harassing, and fall in love, and then this girl's chat. I love you all before Christmas and all this shit, right? I'm seeing it now. This is the same person you're talking about, who's trying to produce or doing what he's doing now, and I see it now. I will definitely make that that video that you just sent me. I'll definitely make it a short, because after what he said today and act like he did not have anything that had to do with talking on to DDA is kind of crazy to me, because I've grown this, and I think this is some of the most fires weed I smoke. I've been talking about it.
Dude, he keeps popping out. He's been on my shit and every time I show up. He's always on there talking some smack like this. And I tell him there's a reason why people are fucking treating you disrespectfully, because you ain't giving no respect to anybody anywhere you go. It's always some shit talk about someone that you won't say it to them.
Like I'm looking at
every night, bro. Except for the last 2 days, bro. I've been live every day the fucking last month. You can come on there anytime. You ain't blocked out.
Yo, you know I ain't. Oh, you talking about him? But you know I ain't blocked. Because I'm always gonna be. I'm always being this. That's why I said don't time them out. Let them rock. Yep. Because the whole thing is the people who's doing this. If you time them out, you don't let them talk. They're gonna talk behind the scenes. So talk right here.
Yep. Let them get
talk
it out.
Right here. If you got a problem with me, we can go in and go back and forth right here with dialogue. You ain't got to worry about it. You ain't got to talk to somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody that know me. You can come talk to me.
All content.
It is. It turns into content. So look, he left right when I said, "Hey, don't worry, your shit gonna come up." And then when your shit came up, you stopped typing. Dr. Levy. It is 36 people in this chat. You think I don't know you here? Hey, John Doe, A1, you on the other side of the country. On the other side of the country, you watching right now. All right? All you niggas, go ahead, back out. Give me the free. It's either you back out and not understand what I'm saying, or sit back.
He's always watching, man. He'll have a
You're gonna watch and give me the watch hours.
Not just
you don't gotta give me the like.
They got 10 or 15 accounts just so they can fucking make sure nobody's talking about them. And we ain't talking about you. I'm talking to you, motherfucker. I'll look right at the camera and talk to you, Dr. Lev. Like it's directed at you, not about you, homie.
Cheers, Sammy.
Oh yeah, and you know the crazy thing. I know she's waking up because I'm talking loud. That's what she let me know. I'm being a little bit too loud. We don't need
to wake you up with none of this dude's bullshit.
I apologize, baby.
The other doctor.
I know she knows. Right, I apologize,
Dr.
baby. You want to make you some
and
coffee?
Dr. fucking say what?
Levy.
Yeah, that's Dr. Say what?
His name was Dr. Lee B. Alone.
He shouldn't even be a doctor, yeah. On my mom,
and that name is also telling because that's probably what the women were telling him all the time.
Dude, everybody thought he was a woman until I was like, "That's not a woman. That's a dude."
Dr. Levy alone. Everybody thought he was a bitch. He acts
everybody
like a
thought
bitch.
he was a woman for years because they were reading it. I don't know the name, the way it's spelled. I guess they thought it was a woman's name.
They thought he was a bitch. How you doing? Hey, y'all can't see my face, right? Because I'm looking at my girl. I'm like this. You all right? Sorry.
Ron, you crazy.
Real I told you, but I told you, right? But you don't want me to go in the basement and take my desk, and I'm gonna take. You want me to? All right, no pressure. Thank you. Hey, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this little $300-400. I'm gonna go get me some drywall and some plywood. I mean, some 2x4s. I'm gonna build me a nice little room in the basement, and we're gonna be doing this stream from there from now on. All right. That's different because before it wasn't a problem to you. You change your schedule from night to day, right? All right. Yeah. Shh, quiet. You would have been up because you would have came home at 1 a.m. and you would still been up to because it's almost 4 o'clock, right? But just because you got to be at work in 2 hours, it's not my fault. I'm not changing my late night schedule. She said, take it downstairs before. It's like, no, then I'm going to have to put a bed down there because I want to be next to you. Now it's take your ass downstairs. I love it. I'm loving it because I was already pointing to going downstairs, and now she's like, "Take your ass down," like it's hurting me in any fashion. I will be buying some drywall, and I will be buying some fucking 2x4s, and I would say before Christmas, I'll be streaming downstairs. Okay. Shit, I might do that shit by the end of the next month. Quiet, Linda. I know you just laid in bed. You ain't really bitch at me. Oh, so turn off the lights. I don't need the lights. I look like I'm in the fucking studio and I'm bright in the middle of the day. I look like I'm in Brazil or fucking the Philippines where it's daytime. My house look like it's bright as fucking day. I got Panda film. I got 100 feet of it. Well, no, I don't.
if y'all need Pandafield talking about that, go to HTG website. They have them. 100 feet shouldn't be over $70. 100 feet by 10 feet, a 10 by 100 shouldn't cost you over $70. Could buy you $70, but you can build you a grow room. I built me 2 grow rooms with it, and I still got some downstairs. I'm about to build another one. I mean, for real, just to keep separate my basement, I've been using Panafilm. If you want to get it for cheap, get you some good thick Panafilm. The light doesn't come through, and you don't have to worry about the shit looking like it's a lit up room. You can actually, it could be, you don't even know if the light's on or off. And it's $70 for a 10 by 100 feet. That's 1,000 square feet. It's 1,000 square foot. I don't know how many of y'all got a bigger grow room than 1,000 square foot unless you're doing commercial, but it's 1,000 square foot. All right. If you want to go get the drywall and all that shit, and then just Panafilm the inside, you can do that too. I mean, I don't have no issues. The thing is you got to realize if you don't do any insulation, you don't have a sealed room, you're relying on your lung room to be what your environment is in your grow. So your lung room is going to be that. So even if I was to build a room in my basement, the outside of the room would be my lung room, right? If I built, right? If my humidity and everything else is out of whack in that room, why would I be still trying to use that as my lung room? Like, you get what I'm saying? That's still going to be, if I open the door, if I'm using AC and I'm pulling air out, if I'm using an AC and I got my exhaust duct outside of the room, that means all the moisture now is going to be in my lung room, right? And if I'm trying to pull in fresh air, and I'm in the basement, so I'm trying to pull fresh air, I'm going to be pulling back that same moisture that I just kicked out. It doesn't make any difference. So if you insulate something, and then you can have a difference in degrees, a difference in your percentage of humidity, just because of the transfer rate. Sorry, but like your homeboy 3 days ago, he had one tent pulling to the next tent and nothing exhausted out of that tent. That tent had the bottom vents open, and he was saying that that's what's pushing it out. Heat rises. Not pushing heat out the bottom vent. And then lets the whole room built up with heat. That makes sense, right? So he's feeling like he's doing something by pushing the heat out, but you're not. You're not pushing heat out because it's already been built up to where heat can't rise no more. It's everything's already hot. Everything's at that temperature. So that means everything's equal, or what you want to equalize in the pressure, right? So it's because everything's the same temperature. So if your lung room becomes that temperature, the tent that you're pumping in becomes that temperature, and then the tent that you're trying to pull in from is cooler. You're only exhausted in one tent. That's what at the end of the day, that's what you're telling me. So as when I said that, he went and got 2 different exhaust fans now. He act like he doesn't watch me, but he watches me for the answers because he's praying for me to give him the answer. When I told him he should have thrown that plan away, he had it for 16 weeks, the Panama Red, and the Panama Red was done in 10 weeks. It was a 10-week trade. What did he do when he came back to live? He's like, "Oh, I'm finna cut this plant down, and I'm not gonna waste any more energy." Because he heard what we was talking about, guys. Not me, but us as a group, as a community. We're trying to, and then he let John Doe, he let these two, he let these two talk him into keeping the plant. Would you like to see this plant, Toad?
Man, Toad,
would you like to see this plant?
What we gonna do?
Say
No,
no.
let me show you here.
You don't want to see this
I'm gonna
plant,
get
bro.
it. It should be all right.
It's
Should
too
be
late.
all right for
You don't
now.
want to see this plant. It's gonna hurt your soul.
For sure.
Oh, this is John. No, that's I'm not gonna do ID. ID
You know,
here.
now the next phase of growth is a little bit slower for all them 3 gallons doing their thing too.
There's
The last one you was the last one you had with flowers and 3 gallons too.
As being
most of them were
expert grower, been around
3
for
gallons,
years.
but the pink clouds that I just
I'm
harvested,
gonna
that was
ask
a 5
you for your opinion, not just to go ahead. Look,
it's
here you
got
go.
some buds starting to form.
That was just to
Here you go. Toad, I'm asking you a question. Fuck on. Hold on. First of all, let me get this out of the way.
But
He's gonna show you some of the. This is supposed to be his giveaway for the grow off, right? So let's go. Let's get into it real quick. I got this, and then I'm gonna ask you your experience, your professional.
But yeah, so
no, not professional.
I was just going through a lot of my
But
shit.
I'm gonna ask you for your wisdom. All right, that's what I'm gonna ask you for. A little bit of wisdom in the cannabis community.
You know what I'm saying? And I just had a bunch of slaps I was going through. So
Slaps, blah blah blah.
you know, DNA sexy kit that people are gonna be able to win.
So now a ounce of silver is $67 right now, right? So you're gonna show you that.
Just went up.
The silver for the 1 ounce silver for the
Even more than that.
The winner of the grow off, and then we have the 2 small.
Making colloidal silver, and that's for failing at making reversals. So you need to make silver nitrate right now. A bottle of that for like 10 grams is like $125 to $150.
He's not lying. I want you to understand that. Why he?
Because I buy it in bulk. The last time I bought it back a couple years ago, it was the bottle was $25. Today, that same bottle is $100. At the place I get it from, it's
$125. All right. So what I want you to tell everybody right now, well, I don't want you to tell.
I make a lot of silver thal sulfate, dude.
All right. So now that is the reason the price of silver going up is the reason why the price of your product is going up, correct?
Yeah, but it's only went up basically the price for me, the price of shipping. We keep raising shipping on me, so I try the price of shipping is the only thing.
So now you guys understand. See, this is the difference between people who trying to make a whole bunch of money off of you.
Fucking 3 years I offered it publicly. Same price.
All right. So let me get back into this. Hold on. So you see this 1 gram of silver? Can anybody tell me what 1 gram of silver costs? Because that is what second place gets. 1 gram of silver. Like it's just because it's silver, it's only $2.
Yeah, a gram of silver is not a lot.
It's only $2. This is your trophy if you don't win his grow off. And then wait.
Pieces of silver.
Third place gets a 1 gram of silver too.
I've had homies
$1.85.
I've had homies send me like 7 grams.
$1.85.
When they were picking up seeds, just in case I was gonna make colloidal silver, and I'm like, I don't make colloidal. Like colloidal silver, if it's not made correctly, I mean, there's a specific voltage and amperage you want to use to make it. If the particle size is too large, it will not work effectively at reversing your plant. You will waste your time. You will fuck your plant up. And you can hurt yourself very badly with that shit by fucking not wearing the correct fucking protective gear. You can stain your fucking skin. If you're sensitive to the products in it, you can really burn yourself and shit. It's a bad product to fucking use. It's really, really old technology with reversal of plants. Silver thal sulfate is the way to go.
Before you say the earliest part of sexing, well, not sexing. Sorry, no, I'm sorry. It's not sexing. I'm thinking about S1s and reversals. The first ones of a reversal was harming your plant and forcing your plant to harm. and then you get
Well,
the
that's what
seeds
some
from
people
that.
think it is, but it's really what you're doing is altering the ethylene production of a plant.
Thank you. And if you put too much ethylene, right, that your plant won't produce it, and it won't be
produce pollen.
Thank you.
Even as a male, that's not altered.
Thank
if it
you.
doesn't go through switching back to ethylene production, the flower never ripens, never drops pollen, and never pollinates females. So even in a normal male, you have to have ethylene. But if there's too much ethylene, it never shows as a male to begin with as a female. So that's where timing and application comes in. So to reverse a female, instead of spraying till you see if it's a boy, you should be able to rely on your product working at what it does, which is alter ethylene production, and for how much time it can do it, and be able to spray it for as little amount of time as possible. And that's based on flower time of each physical plant that you're going to spray. But I basically categorize them, and anything that's 11 weeks to basically 8 weeks, 9 weeks, anything before that, like autos, you can do one spray. In between there, it's 2 sprays. 11 over, you may need 3. So I only seen that in like 14 weekers that people have been doing 3 sprays. 2 sprays is enough to alter ethylene to get into flower to stop it from becoming a female for you. So the way I look at how ethylene works on a feminized female is if that plant was a 9-week flower, it's going to take her about 24 days to get into what I call bud set, which is where she goes into copious flower production now almost every day. So she stops stretching. All that early bullshit from when you went 12 and 12 till that day is over. So some plants do it in 14 days, some do it in 21 days, some do it in 24 days. So that window is how long you're looking at for your plant to react to the application of ethylene halting agents. So if you're using colloidal silver, which can be done if created the correct way, but it's still ass. It doesn't last long in suspension at all. It does not have any storage time whatsoever. It can't be without a correct and on target pH pin. You'll never know exactly how much parts per million are in your solution because of the size of the particle. So even if they both read at 65 ppm, if your particle's larger than your friend's, yours probably won't work in his well. Silver thiosulfate mixed correctly, the particle size is always small. It always gets in there. It's always effective. So it comes down to whose product are you using, if you're buying it, or if you'll want it. So instead of winning a piece of bullion, which is cool for money, but like we said, a gram of silver really ain't shit. Well, what is that? Fucking $2? Cool. But a bottle of my silver, you can reverse 2 plants and end up with enough seeds to start a fucking seed company.
So this is what I was talking about, right? This is what I was gonna get at. I was gonna let you finish, but when you're talking about colloidal silver, right? Back in the day, remember before these used to be have to be at a certain ppm. If you made it at a different higher ppm, that the molecule was too big for the stomata or for this what's that shit called?
You're trying to affect the ethylene receptor in the plant. If the particle's too big, it'll never get in there.
Exactly.
The only way to make the right size particle is with the right amount of voltage and the right amount of amperage. Exactly. If you don't have those two right for the whole period of time you're making your colloidal, your particle size is too big, no matter what the ppm says. So you could have one that's got an ultra small size and one that's got a large size. They both could read 65 parts per million, and one won't work and the other will because someone went and made theirs with way too much amperage. So what they did is went and ran fucking their shit at like 9 volts, but they ran it like plugged in the wall. So the amperage was way too high at 9 volts that because they had the ability to crank it up. Someone else could run it at 12 volts, but at a low amperage because they're using a selectable amperage, or they build something and they can make a smaller particle size. So it's been so long since I made it. I believe it's 27 volts, 3 amps for 8 hours would get you close to the correct particle size that you need and a concentration level for spraying on plants to work. But it's a pain in the fucking ass because if you don't use it all fresh, it's not going to last a year in the refrigerator. It's going to go bad. So now you got to keep wasting your silver and plugging shit in the wall and going through a process that is poisonous. One, where you got a jar open and you got kids around there, you got animals around there. Any of those can get fucked up from that shit. You yourself, if you break the jar or spill it, you can turn fucking blue from that crap permanently. Because that's what silver does to humans.
Oh, right? Silver, yeah. You take it. You remember that guy who was on Maury, or was it?
That motherfucker was blue as fuck.
100%. And that's colloidal silver will do that shit to you if fucked up. And like if you get that shit all over you, making that in a concentrate, it could happen. It's dangerous.
I see. There was people that was drinking it on a normal basis.
People that do. I'm not going to bring up a group of people that do it a lot, but there's a ton of folks that still drink silver to try to kill bacteria and viruses in their lives because they've read it does that. It is. It's antibacterial. It's antiviral. A virus, but it's also poisonous to your system to the point where it can kill you. Right? But it can also, on small levels, dye you permanently gray or blue. Like it's things that can happen from that shit, fucking with it the wrong way. That.
Oh, thank you. Right here.
Owners, I hate to say it, but you might get too high and miss some steps and end up blue permanently, fucking around with that shit.
Yeah.
So like
silver replaces the copper at the ethylene.
Anybody that sells you a silver thiosulfate solution, it comes in a bottle that's pre-made, or it comes in a powder that they tell you how to make it. Comes with instructions. It's not in a strength that's going to be dangerous to you or anyone else, right? And if it is, they say something like, I've done tons of shows on this to tell people how to dispose of it, what to happen with it, to tell if it's good or bad. I just went through a lot of this stuff because this stuff's really something you don't want to fuck with. It's dangerous for the waterways. You don't want to dispose of it anywhere except for in a poison disposal place. So making some, you should make what you need and not what you can make. So this is kind of like labs. I see people make labs and they'll make 5 gallons. Like, when the fuck you ever use a 5 gallon of labs? If you knew what labs actually do, you need a quart inside. You don't need no fucking 5 gallons. But I'll see people make 5 gallons. You're going to be tossing shit out for days. That's safe to toss out. People will make a gallon of this, and you literally need 100 milliliters to do your spraying, to reverse a plant, to get enough seeds for you and your friends to grow for the rest of your lives. So making a gallon of that, you end up with way too much. You've got about almost 3,800 milliliters of fluid. You use 100 milliliters, now you're looking at 3,700 milliliters of something that can poison you, your kids, your animals, and everything around you if you don't know what to do with it. So it's kind of that's why I offer a product and other people in a bottle form that make this stuff and kind of understand what's going on. This is trying to help people do something that sounds great, but in reality can be bad for everybody. Like making that, STS don't take much. If you want to spend a little bit of money, it's a little expensive, but you can make it. There's papers online for you to read. If you know how to use a calculator or your fucking phone, you can get the correct math to get to a strength to reverse your plans. If you're willing to read the papers I did, it's all in there. If you want the easy answer, there's bottles for sale.
Hey, legitly, this is
free.
Legitly, there's people, there's big YouTubers right now. Bass Drop Keys, he's using toad's venom to do his reversals. He's trying to make seeds, right?
And I'm available to anybody. That's the one here. There's a lot of people make it. I know one guy you can connect to, maybe 2. I can guarantee. Like, I'm on a show right now. and even not on the show, the email that you either got it from direct or from where you did get it from, because there's only one place that's you can order it. You can email them, and within 48 hours, unless someone's on vacation or it's the weekend, they'll email me and you'll get a response. Try that with anybody else's. I back up my product. If you can document something happened, I send you another bottle.
You gonna talk? Hey, listen, that's called, that's proper though. That's real proper.
But then, like I said, like he said, someone's using my shit. Go watch Chad Westport's channel. He's a commercial seed producer. He uses my product to make his seeds. He hasn't had a failure yet. The reason he got to my product, he had a failure with someone else's. Not because their product didn't work. Something happened. It didn't produce seeds like he thought he would. So I'm like, try mine. It'll work. I had faith in mine not failing on it. It worked. And ever since then, he's used my shit. There's tons and tons. I know how many bottles I've failed. Trust me. There's tons of motherfuckers out there. I know one other guys I'd recommend over mine. I'd tell you. That's it. That's the only other guy shit that I would tell you works every time. He's who I learned about reversals from in the cannabis community 20 years ago. The dude used to post online all the time. Not that he sat me down and said this. I learned that cannabis dudes were fucking around with altering the sex of plants and post between him and Ryan Lee, who's Chimera, and a dude named Countryman back in the fucking early 2000s. So I didn't just read their post. Their post led me to the originators of posting this online and doing this information, which were this dude named Mohan Ram and Dr. Set. Those two were the first ones I ever seen any white papers on that are studies done on reversals of male and female cannabis plants by altering ethylene levels in plants. They go through there and tell you specific levels, how to apply it. Their applications are 3 applications. My applications are 2. I've seen Hypetex as 1. I've used this product. I use my product. You can make a product. Yeah, Roberts Clark and Sam's Clark. So Rob's Clark's recipe in the book that he released. Most people fuck it up and fucking add too much water, and it's not the right strength. That's a problem with that. A lot of cannabis has done that. I used to do that. That's what led me to making my shit. I kept going, why is everyone in weed failing? Why is nobody getting no fucking pollen off their plant? What the fuck's happening? So I start reading and going through it. I'm a math dude. I love math. I do math just to fucking people doodle. I do math. It's just how I am. So I did the math, and I'm like, these motherfuckers are all 900% off. Like, or 9 times, I'm sorry, 900%. 900 times off. So, like, their strength's way off. So I changed the strength and started to see exactly what I thought was going to happen. So I started getting fucking the correct amount. 1.9 and 1.8 ratio of what though? What strength? And that what type of silver and well not silver? What type of sodium are you using? Anhydrous or fucking
He's going by the art. He's going by Ryan. I mean, the Clark.
I know, but that one also. That's what I'm telling you. You're just saying numbers without the recipe and specifics. It doesn't help nobody. So silver, the silver is the same in both recipes. The type of silver nitrate. The sodium is different in each recipe. The sodium thiosulfate, if it's in the anhydrous form, weighs way less than when it's in pentahydrous form. The meaning means with and without water. So with water it's easier to store for people like stoners, myself included. But I don't use that type because it's dirty compared to the other one because it contains water, not because it's got contaminants. I'm just calling it dirty because part of the weight of that product is water. When the other one without water It's easier to weigh and doesn't contain any moisture in it. For me, it works way easier for giving the recipe to people because like online, it's 0.5 and 1.5, right?
Yeah.
And the one that he's giving you that Rob had is 1:9 and 1:8 ratio of what? Right?
My soul's
Ratio.
already. Dr. T.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, that's not me. Go ahead, Tom.
Well, see, the ratio is where everyone fucked up. Adding that much water fucked everything up. It was the recipe that Rob gave was the correct ratio before you added any water. And it needs to be a 4-to-1 or a 3-to-1, depending on what you're going for. You're trying to hit 3 millimolars in strength. So based on the sodium that you use, it's going to change the weight of silver in solution. So that's where the math numbers don't math when you only give a ratio. You have to give a weight of types of product being used and the amount of water that you're putting it into. So the person ends up with the usable ratio at the end. So it's supposed to end up coming out at a millimolar strength of 3 of silver in solution. It changes the weight based on which one of those you're using. I won't give it up in mine, but online they tell you to do 0.5 and 1.5 in 500 milliliters of each one. So 500 milliliters of water, you've got 2 buckets, right? They each have 500 milliliters of water. In one, you put half a gram of silver. In one, you put half a gram of sodium thiosulfate anhydrous. That will end up with a strength, when mixed together 1-to-1, of 2.5 millimolars. That's the strength of what's called the form recipe that's online. There's another one called the Sigmund Aldrich recipe, and that one has a different ratio to it. But so at 2.5, it's easy to do the math. At 0.5 and 1.5, you're trying to get to a 4-to-1 and 5-to-1 ratio, as close to those as you can to get to that number. So when you do 0.5 and 2.5, the math, how many times is 5 going to 25? It goes in 5 times. Right? So one part of one into one part of the other gives you the correct ratio to already, without adding any added distilled water to anything. So that's exactly what he's talking about right here, anhydrous. Once you have those two, you put those together. Always add part A, silver, to part B, not the other way around, or it's going to fucking drop out of solution and turn into a black mess or a golden mess, depending on how fresh your silver is. Always put part A into part B. So you put part B in a cup, start spinning it, and slowly start adding the silver part to your part B every time. And that measurement at half a gram and 2.5 gives you a millimolar strength of 2.5, which for some cultivars is not strong enough. So you may fail with a few cultivars because of it not having the ability to alter the ethylene production in that plant correctly. If you want to do the math, you can. But doing 500 milliliters of each one of those, that's 1,000 milliliters. That's a quarter gallon. That's a fucking lot of fucking shit.
No, he was talking about. He was actually saying you can make a gallon at $25 worth of material, but
what he's making 1,000 milliliters. That's enough for you to do about 20 plants, or at least that's at least 10 females at one time. So, and 10 like 2-foot females. That's a lot of females. I'm just saying. So if you're not breeding that many girls within a year, making that much is inefficient in the fact that you're going to end up having to dispose of shit and make them fresh again. No, I'm not saying your recipe don't work your ass. Just helping along the way.
I love.
Oh, go ahead, brother.
No, but I was saying I'm just loving the fact that when you guys having this discussion between the chat and you, is actually giving us the rest of us the education that it is that we need to understand exactly where you're coming from. And if anybody was trying to bake your own, that there's different ways, and it's always been like that from colloidal to STS. Why you think there's multiple different
But
ways?
in the early days, they just say colloidal silver works, but no one told you that you had to have a particle size for it to work correctly, right?
Exactly. You get what I'm saying?
Wrong knowledge, right? Partial knowledge is wrong knowledge when it comes to trying to do something correctly. I feel
Thank
like.
you.
Right. Same thing came with STS. Too many people were making the recipe that A to Z Seeds is bringing up here, but then also adding another 900 milliliters of water to that mixture because it says 8-9-1 ratios, right?
Yes.
So how do I get to a 9-to-1 ratio? I take one part of something and add 8 more parts to it. That's 8-to-1, right? If I'm doing 9, I just add 1 part of one thing and 9 of others. Now, when you do that, you made your base 900 times or 9 times less effective when it was supposed to be a specific strength. When it started out already too low, when it said what his is 2.5, is when I say it's too low, in the white papers they say 3 millimolars. That's the number they use. So I'm only going by that. 2.5 works for a lot of people. So I think it's effective at different millimolar depending on plants. That's what I've been trying to get information from people that use my product to see if we can go to 1 spray of some things on certain cultivars. Which cultivars we need 3. I found one person that did 3, but his shit went 14 and 16 weeks. So that's why he did go with 3. Surface area. Well, there's also the fact that there's an ethylene receptor in every part of the plant that's green. So by some people only do the nodes, and you're leaving a high percentage of that plant untreated, which means you're leaving a high percentage of ethylene receptors and producers still effective within that plant. So I spray the whole plant, top and bottom, effectively. My stuff already comes with Tween 20. Also, is what it's used in all the white papers. Tween 20. It's an organic polysorbate emulsifier. I use that in all my stuff. Particle size isn't key though, but the silver's right. It's going to dissolve, right? So like silver, colloidal silver, you can literally see the particles in colloidal silver. Big old gray fucking lumps.
Yeah, you get to see the little shit floating in the part of in colloidal.
Right?
Yes,
Now,
I've done
with
it back
colloidal silver, that's the problem, right? You can literally, with your eyes, even if you ain't got perfect vision, which I don't, can see that shit in the water. STS made correctly, it's crystal clear. It looks like water. When it's incorrectly, it precipitates out and turns black and golden. It's easy to tell if it's ineffective. In early days, people would see their colloidal and see it kind of gray and be like, "Oh, it's great." And that was high chances that shit was not going to work because you could already see the silver in the plant. If you could see it, it's not getting in the plant receptor. You're literally every piece you could see was not going to work. It's just sitting on the plant. You could have got a better effect of putting that bar of silver on the plant and spraying it with water than fucking trying to spray that fucking lump of fucking silver that you got sitting in water on the plant. It's not going to do a damn thing. It just burns your plant, makes it look like shit. But that's why you want to use STS. And the more we watch everybody else that's doing shit, as long as people want to talk like A to Z and me talking about this shit right here, nobody's fighting about mine's right, yours is right. He's getting results. That's all that matters. So what you see is what he's offering. You can do some math. I tell you what I'm offering. You can do some math. Now you can make your own shit and get your own results and find out that this is working. But you can also find out that a lot of the older information given is incorrect because of the way they're telling you to mix it up. You end up with a product that's so weak, you never get the results that you're supposed to see quick enough. They'll tell you to spray till you see male flowers. Way too fucking long. way too long. Right? And there's a fucking thread on IC Mag if y'all like to read through like stoner shit like me instead of just white papers. It's called Tony Green's STS. It's like, I want to say 13 pages, but it goes through mixtures and batch sizes on how to make STSs. If y'all like to read and do math, it's a great place to go learn some shit. You just type that shit in on Google. Tony Green's fucking STS.
Good morning, Brian. Brian, I haven't give you a wrench. Go ahead. I just want to make sure I give everybody. Brian? No, we're not listening to that nigga. Fuck that. Hey, look.
Like I said, I'm
tell me what you think about this Panama Red.
This Panama Red over, and you know, just looking through the plant, you know what I'm saying, and just checking it out. You know, I don't think I'm gonna get what I want out of it. You know what I'm saying? I think you know, at this point, even though it is thickening up, I don't think it's gonna get that dense. And for it to be a 10-weeker, and here we are on week 16. You know, and like I said, you can see, you know, it's starting to, you know, it's gotten some buds starting to form down there, you know, but it's still just.
What is
you know
that?
What I mean? Like, I don't want to waste. I don't.
This is a 10-week stream. This is a 10-week strain, and he's at week 16. He already ended week 16, so he's in the beginning of week 17. What do you think about this?
Want to waste no more time and energy, effort.
Won't you look?
Electricity. I mean, I really want to.
What you think happened to this plant?
It's not good weed.
There's no trichomes on it. Hold on. First,
well,
I want you to look.
I think I'm just gonna shut it down. You know, I'm making.
It don't matter what genetics or gene pool or anything who it came from. That whatever that selection is, it does not like that fucking that environment at all.
He's gonna tell you a couple of things that you might need to hear before you make your assessment.
So like Panama Red is a lot of us get it confused. Panama Red it's not a genetic, it's the way they were fucking trying that shit.
I got you.
It ain't red weed. It's weed Panama, but Panama has no like landrace genetics. That's the thing. So it could be anything.
Ooh, shit. Did you just say that? Panama Red has no land race genetics.
If it's an island, I don't care where it is, it doesn't have any land race genetics. That island didn't come from fucking there, let alone the weed. Like, you can go back far enough. Every island out there wasn't there. The ocean was high at one point.
I love listening to you.
Ain't no weed from that motherfucker. Like, it just wasn't. Especially like people say there's no landrace weed from North America. If we're gonna go with that, how did you get some landrace weed from your little tiny fucking island? Like, disappears when the fucking waves get high and shit. Like, it don't make no damn sense. People travel there and brought some herb, and that's one thing. But people will lose the gene pool it came from and the stores it came from because it wasn't important then. And today it's important to get flashy with I have something from somewhere. And like some weed from Panama. Well, but what is it? Panama Red was just some type of weed that looked the type of way that they sold to fucking tourists. In Panama, they weren't selling nobody local Panama Red. It was just weed. Like, but it's not. That right there is not. That's a seeded up plant. You can see right there. It does not like that environment. You can see right there.
All right.
There's a lot of selections about that not being good here.
What I want to show you, right, is you see these shiny one leaf branches. I mean, a leaf.
So like my haze inside doesn't look great, and I tell people don't go sit inside. I mean, it don't look like that at all.
Let me mute this so you can see. I'm not gonna tell you that. I want you to look at it.
Well, who knows?
He's in there thumbing and pulling out buds to make buds.
There's a lot of issues going on with that plant.
He gave it fermented fruit juice, full strength. If first of all, it's bud rotted,
what he doesn't realize first off, this is a revenge.
Yeah.
From week 10. He's been revenging, and it's 7. He had what he doesn't realize is something in his tent or in his environment is still allowing light to penetrate to this plant.
Yeah, there's a time cycle. Something's happening, but that's not in a full flower cycle. That's going fucking mid-flower for flower genetics. For sure.
Now I'm gonna unmute him so you can hear him.
Hey, up in there.
Right.
We're gonna see, but it really
He
smells
tell
really good.
him I had somebody go over and tell him that he had a revenge.
And you know, I got too much other shit that I could be doing. You know what I mean? Huh?
So how you feel. Sometimes you get those plants, man, it just ain't worth the extra energy and time, man. You gotta move on.
Yeah, you know, I got too much other shit that I could be doing, and I can be utilizing that for something else that's more productive at the time versus just me trying to swallow my pride and not trying to damage any plants that big, you know what I'm saying? So you know how that go. We growers, man.
What?
We love everything we do. So yeah, so here we go. We got these girls starting to really jump up here a little bit. Yeah, I do know I got a couple, or at least a male and a bushy down here. This looks like it's going to be a yes. Mm-hmm. We got a female right there. That's a female right there.
Somebody said to him.
No, that's a male. Look right there. Yeah, that's a male. For me, the sex, like I said, I
You
just
guys
did the
know
2
if
week
there's
tap
males
for you.
yet.
It was just too little to show me. You know what I'm saying? Like I could have got, yeah, but you know, that one. Yeah, you know, I'm liking this one too as well. Got a few of them.
Plants that look healthy like this. Why are you fighting with the other one? You throw that other motherfucker out and switch them over.
Thank you.
Look like we got a male. Looks like a female. That's a female. Yeah, I'll get
electricity prices, dude. Fuck that shit, dude.
You know, really starting to get OG nuggets everywhere.
This
Like,
Bammer,
around.
is this would you consider Bammer in growth stage? Because he doesn't take
Like I
any
said, it's doing its thing. We got another slumper over here. And this slumper is a little shorty too as well. Nice and thick, up and down, all the way around from the side branches.
Nice and thick.
Do all of this. You know what I mean? Nice little tree by itself right there. Nice and stacked up. Pretty juicy nuggets everywhere.
Juicy nuggets.
And then we got this slumper OG right here. This is the big girl.
I can't make it any better.
You know, really starting to really starting to get thick and getting bigger.
At 10p and like 5 hertz.
I did some selective defoliation. You know, getting a lot of these thinner fan leaves that were stretching across each other, blocking the light getting through. I did that on all of these. And we got, this is that. See this stick? You know, that's a nice stack.
Oh wait, I gotta get into this live. Sorry for him because he showed the plants again.
It was weird.
Yeah.
I won't lose my mind because I know.
That's just
I'll show you. I'll go right back here. I'll get pop up.
He's gonna show you again. And then he said, this guy tells him, yo, that's a remix.
It ain't
Hey, this good weed is brown. Why is all this weed brown?
Yeah, it's not though.
Hey, here we go. Listen.
Keeping shit up in there.
Yeah.
Listen to the statement.
Oh shit.
Somebody trying to tell him.
You know, I still got
what up?
all this right here too. You know, all of that.
Panama Red like it's reventing.
Yeah, it's not
weed that's got more shit on the bottom of the bag than that.
The guy just said, homeboy just told you there's a revenge. He says, yeah, but it's not. And let me tell you why he says it.
All this right here too. You know, all of that.
Panama Red like it's reventing.
Yeah, it's not though.
Don't
It-
see
It's
it.
not.
It does look like it's re-vegging. That's the
It's
100%.
not though.
His
It's got
homeboy,
thicker. You
it
if
got
y'all if
thicker.
y'all if y'all go back and just look at the videos of that shit, you'll see. Oh shit, you'll see
Yeah, I know
that
what you're talking about.
He knows
it
everything.
ain't re-vegging. I promise you, that's the
No, it's
last
not
thing.
re-vegging. No, it's
It ain't
not. It's definitely
revalued
not
because
re-vegging.
real
It's
bullshit.
not re-vegging, bro. But I
It's
mean,
then the guy said it's not re-vegging though. Huh? Did y'all look at that plant and you trying to tell me those curled up one leaf, no trichome having ass leaves is not a fucking re-veg? Have you guys ever tried to re-veg a plant because you didn't take a cut? And have you seen the original leaves that come off of the plant? Those look just like it. And you're telling me it's not a re-veg and you're on week 17 is a 10-week plant? And then you telling everybody else for a fact it's not. I'm telling you it's not. Go look at my old videos. Should I do it? Should I pull up one of his old videos of that same plant? Should I go back 7 fucking weeks to show you guys what it looked like at week 10? Because if I show you what it looks like, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? It's a complete re-veg. Anybody tells me anything different, I might just want to uppercut you. That is a re-veg. He overfed it with rice water, first of all. Then he did the fruit juice. Then he gave it stash blend. Then he gave it's all in one. This is all in one go. Then he made a tea. Then he did some other shit all in one go. Y'all got to remember this. He doesn't know if the plant doesn't even know if it's fucking coming or going. He don't even know what he gave it. He gave it 444, 484, stash blend, fermented fruit juice, rice water, all at once. And then he blamed everything that happened on the fermented fruit juice. It was too hot, guys. And that's why my plants look like this. But nobody out of his group of people said, hey, that's a re-veg until I sent somebody, aka Simple said, hey, that looked like a re-veg. His homeboy was on panel. It definitely looked like a re-veg. When he says, no, I'm telling you it's not then his homeboy says, Sauce, another gawker. These are the gawks. These are the people that's fluffing and glazing. Oh no, it's not a re-veg, but let's listen to it again.
If y'all go back and just look at the videos of that shit, you'll see. Oh shit, you'll see
Yeah, I know
that.
what you're talking about.
It ain't re-vegging. I promise you, that's the
no, it's
last
not
thing.
re-vegging. No, it's
It ain't
not. It's definitely
revalued
not
because
re-vegging.
real
It's
bullshit.
not re-vegging, bro. But
It's not re-vegging, bro, but what? But it's re-vegging?
I mean, for me, I would just honestly, for me to get some knowledge from you, bro, I would let that shit grow out, bro. Like,
You said do what, Sauce?
I said for me
To
to
let
get
it grow
like,
out.
Yeah,
Let it grow.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
he
know,
said
man.
so he could get the knowledge from it. But I would say for you
I
to
mean
get the
that too.
knowledge
You know,
too.
I get it. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
But we'll see.
Who in their motherfucking right mind is gonna waste the money, the electricity, the nutrients on the plant? That when you who's gonna trim that? Are you trimming it?
Nobody's trimming it, dude. That thing had seeds in it and everything, dude. They're gonna pull the seeds out, dude.
Who the
If it
fuck
was some
is trimming
crazy
that?
ass tonic, then it's worth it. So turn your lights on to 18 hours and fucking re-veg that motherfucker. Otherwise,
He might as well just re-veg and take a close.
that plant ain't never like it's gonna take a whole nother grow cycle for that to get into any kind of flower stage and grow a real bud. Otherwise, you're growing like today's fucking how does it wash trichome farmer and shit. Like, bro, grow good trichomes, not just ones that fall off the plant. Like, what the fuck? Because that one's gonna wash well, but it's ass. If you tried to smoke that
What
shit.
trichomes? Show me the trichomes.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, man, like that ain't never turning into a flower that's gonna be respectable in that environment and with what's going on, period. Something's happening to cause that plant to grow that way. My garden or your garden, dude, like either one of us, the same answer is clone it as fast as possible if you like it and toss this motherfucker out and start over. Otherwise, you're just wasting tons of money and time fucking around with a plant that will never fuck around. That's the thread on IC Mag if people want to read about fucking making their own silver thiosulfate with specific ratios correctly. Tony Green. It's not
I'm watching your ratio, yeah. But this is what this guy was saying, and I want you to hear it, like, because this is pure.
That was good. Let's get over to this other one over here. That's fucking.
Let me get him out of here. Oh, he came back. All right. This was pure bad information. All right. This is the live. This was all pure bad information. If you didn't do your own fucking research on something, don't give anybody no fucking advice. All right. I'm being 100% honest. Like, I pride myself, and this is something that I pride myself on. I don't give bad information. If I tell you what I use and what I do, right, that works for me, okay, your environment is going to be different. What you're feeding is going to, even the water that you give your plants is going to be different. So you're going to have to do a little bit of research. You still, no matter if somebody was to walk you through step by step, unless they're in your same neighborhood or in the same area, they're not going to be able to give you precise information on what you need to feed your plants. Your PPMs need to be, you need to get your VPD. Our environment's not the same. I don't got $20,000 like Carl to go ahead and make me have a seal room and have 10 lights or whatever the fuck, right? I don't have that. But I'm not expecting another person to have what I have. And then I'm going to tell you, I can just tell you what I do. I can't tell you what to do. All right. I can tell you what I use and what I do in my grow. And I think that most people, if they would understand that, when you find somebody who knows how to grow and you like their style of growing, if it's organics, cocoa, hydroponics, follow through and talk to that person. Don't take the 1,000 fucking responses that you're gonna get from 1,000 different people in 1,000 different environments. Find somebody that's close to your environment, because I can grow the same Toad. I can grow the same plant Toad does, but my environment is different. I'm not gonna produce the same amount of weight. I'm probably not gonna produce the same kind of bud because I'm not using the same nutrients. I'm not using the same, and that happens. You're gonna get the same structure, but you're not gonna get the same. If I grew Toad. All right, let's put this in consideration, right? So when I first grew Toad shit, my PP, my meter was off. So I was feeding a different EC, right? So my buds was a lot different. I regrew it again. I cut clones and I reran it again. Same genetics, same family. I ran cuts and clones, however you want to say it. And the buds were significantly bigger. Terps are significantly a little bit different because I'm telling you, I'm still getting the dry rum. I mean the dry wine. I'm telling you, I'm still getting the SFE, and I'm now. What I didn't get before was the heavy cheese. Right now, I'm getting this. When I open this Ziploc bag, smell first. and all in the what is it called? The effect. Fuck. Anyways, when I'm going to smell this weed, I smell the SFEOG, and then on the back end, I'm getting this funky ass shit. When I open this bag, I got a bag open of trim weed. This smells like fucking cheese. This reminds me of the blue cheese. This reminds me of almost like UK. I can't say UK cheese. This reminds me of blue cheese. If you don't know blue cheese from back in the day when we were a little bit younger, about 10 years ago, 12, maybe even 20 years ago, the blue cheese, that's the smell I get off this. And that's the big difference between the last time I grew it and this time I grew it. It's the same, it's a cut of the same. I got a mother in there that I'm taking cuts from. Just because I had my pH off just a little bit, my first harvest is totally different than my second. That's the only difference. The same environment, same lights, same tent. I got way bigger buds, and as it's been curing, it's been smelling more cheesier and cheesier and cheesier. You ever smell like cheese that's been fermenting for a while? That's what I'm getting with the SFVOG smell. But when I smoke it, which I got in my bowl right now, hold on, I'm gonna turn on my camera. And when I smoke it, because this bag's right next to me, open. And when I smoke it, it's a total. There's a couple of buds right here that I've been putting in my bowl. It's a totally. I can give you that extra back of the throat, not back of the throat, but that coat, the taste that coats my mouth. It reminds me of me drinking wine with my mom, and she drinks Cabernet Sauvignon. And I think I told you that from the first time I grew this bitch. He's like, you don't get this, you're not getting that. I'm like, no, to be honest, I'm not getting this and that. And then he was like, oh, wait, so you got that pheno. And since you got that pheno and it looks like this and the shit purpling out like this is the mom. And he's showing me the mother of the plant that made the space cheese. And like, you got more of a space cheese leaning pheno than anybody else. And that's what you want, because all of us can get a SFV cut, right? Or all of us can get not a cut, but all of us can get an SFV flavor profile. You're not gonna get the space cheese and I was happy with what I got. And it's the reason why I kept that as a mom. I didn't have to go through anything else because I like the fact. So you like the mouthfeel. I like the coating of what the flavor does to, like we said, something about. I know what you were talking about, motherfucker. I love the coating. Like when you take a hit of something and it lingers on. And then when I start to think about the lingering on flavor, it gives me the again, when you smoke weed, it's supposed to give you this nostalgic feeling, right? The nostalgic feeling, the memory that I have smoking on this is smoking with my mom or drinking with my mom, as in say when she pours the cups of wine and shit, right? SFV has always been my favorite strain of the OGs. And besides Godfather, of course, the ones that came after, but SFV was one of those. Like, yeah, bro, you might as well go ahead and make sure I get an ounce of this. And when I grew it, I told him, bro, this, if I take a picture of this, I did actually, and I'm gonna send it into the Discord, and I would definitely send you a picture of it also. But some of this is coming back to you, Todd, and you tell me if I did a decent job on it, because you know what it's supposed to be like. And if I need to go ahead and trash that cut and go ahead and pop some more, I need to hear from you. But so far, this is one of my favorites. And the pink pound cake is one of my favorites. even the strain that I created is like not in the top 5 of the strains that I like right now. This is my best part of it. I'm working and I can listen to my people. Hey, but this is the whole that's the whole the reason why we had a cannabis community on here. So we all can have this platform, use it for our own benefit. To where if you're like me, I'm up, right? I've been on here for almost 5.5 hours, almost 6 hours, right? And I'm chilling, I'm smoking. We are all congregated here with the wanting to learn a little something. On top of it, we was also watching the bullshit that's going on in the cannabis community, right? And that's what I bring to the light is the bullshit that comes to the cannabis community as much as possible. But at the same time, I'd rather just chill with like Toad, Tom, all the old school girls. I got friends that's been here who was here 10 years ago, 2016, 2015, 2014, even fucking 20, you know what I'm saying? And they've been here and they've been doing all the way back to 2012. But I have friends on here that's still growing and they still come to my chat. And I like to chill with them because that's where I came from. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind dropping off the knowledge to what I've learned over the years onto somebody, but I'm not here to help anybody anymore. Like I'm not teaching. Well, I'm here to help. I'm not here to teach anymore. I just realized a lot of you motherfuckers just don't want to learn. I can tell you, look at the guys that we're looking at right now. Look at these tents. I was a part of these little groups before, and look at that shit. I got ostracized and taken out of a group because I said you shouldn't snatch all the leaves off your plant, and I called a dude a dummy. And now I'm not allowed to be over there, and now I'm a hater. How am I the fucking hater? I'm a hater because you don't want to listen. I stopped, then that's what makes me stop trying to help you motherfuckers. I'm not gonna do it no more. I just want to do hot hood rat shit with my friends. You a ratchet ass nigga, Ron D. I know where you got it from. My lights go off at 9 a.m. I run them all night. So why don't you come up here and show us them?
I'll be right back. I gotta get the drink, man. I'll be right back.
Toad. Also, I've been saying it all week. I'm gonna check your email because I'm gonna email you that if I don't email, so tomorrow's my birthday. Not when you go to sleep now and wake up, but the 31st is my birthday, Friday. So after Friday, I'm gonna drop you an email, and I'm gonna make a thumbnail for our interview for you, so people can actually understand who you are and where the fuck you come from. Because a lot of people still don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna hit you up and get that into play because I definitely feel look at these buds, bro. This is toes. I had just reached in my bag and grabbed me a bud. This shit stinks, bro. It got I'm gonna tell you everything now. This had this nice cheesy smell. I'm so good. I love the UK cheese, but it has a cheesy smell. That's the first thing that hits me. And then if I actually smoke it, it gives me that Sauvignon. And then on top of it, it's all SFVOG. The rest of it is but it's so cheesy. I have not smelled the SFVOG that is that cheesy in my life. And then if I go back to go look at what space cheese is, I understand why you called it space cheese. Again, Joji, I think it was one of the strains that actually went into space. When they took one of the plants to go to space, it was a Ganjoji plant. And I think that Toad will actually break that down to you guys. This, you watching me pull it out, smoking it. Wow, he'll leave you back. Oh, I did. Got you. My bad, bro. I seen that you came down, and then I didn't say shit. Then I didn't look. I didn't even get a notification beep. What's the difference? What a difference a day makes. Seed falling out the buds. Now I'm thinking I'm 2 days away from harvest. Bro, if you don't go chop that plant down, if you think you got 2 days left, chop it out and harvest your seeds. 4G. You're already not going to be as high. When you pollinate a plant and you making seeds, the plant automatically goes down by like 20 to 25% in THC value, because that it spent most of its time building seeds, and besides THC and trichomes. But that's just a hormonal balance. So you can still go into flower again and still produce a female plant and buds with seeds. It's all with seeds. It's just less because it spent more energy building a seed instead of just working on giving you THC levels, right? So just chop it down, 4G. Exodus cheese was all. Hey, yo, UK Exodus cheese was fucking great. George, I miss it. This smells like the blue cheese. When I open this bag, I stick my nose in. I smell blue cheese and SFV with the what you call it on the back. No, it's a winey. It's almost like when you go into a liquor store or a wine, whatever, and they already got the wine bottle open. You can smell the cork. That's the taste of what you smell on a dry red wine. Is that smell that I get on the back end. I'm waiting on the seeds. They're almost the right color. 2 days is not going to do it. You need a week. If you're waiting on color, then you need a week. It's not 2 days. It's either you cut it down now or you wait. T, I'm in the grill. If you want to drop the link, I got you. Hold on. Y'all guys know I don't mind having anybody up. This is a free space, not a safe space. I fucks with y'all. And I want to say shout out to the 21 people still here. Shout out to Tom and Rock.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Shout out to fucking Mr. Toad. Don't carpet. Oh shit. But yeah. Let me see. Ron Diesel. I think he was trying to come up. There he is. A blocker. He's coming up at 5, 4, 3, 2. And here he is. Let me go ahead and put him on the big screen. What's up, DZ?
Hey, what's up, buddy? Not a whole lot.
Right. Let's see you.
Oh shit, let's get it, right?
Hey.
Bro, 8.
Yeah, the Fold 800. Nice light. I got these. This side's from Desert. That's the Fuse Gold Bubba female to the man, it's getting fucking early, huh? My brain. Fuse Gold Bubba female to the Headband GDP male on this side. So I got 5, 6, 7. And then that's Gas Face Coffee. You know, whatever the gas is, the coffee's Guy's coffee. So that's what they. And then I put 5 of my tester seeds there because I only got 5 out of the 6 or 7 I planted of those. So I had 5 open pots. So those are my Starfighter stuff I made last round. So there's only going to be 4 plants in here, but I need 4 girls. So
5, 5, and 5. So it's 20, and you're only looking for 4 proper, right?
well, I only popped like 14, so it was like 7 and 7. And just for OCD's sake, I put the other pots down, and then I was looking at them like I could put 5 more seeds there, but those 3 are just I put grass. So I'm gonna grow a little cover crop just for fun because I like cover crop. This is sorghum, so some of that's starting to sprout.
Okay. So you on your way with a little cover. So you're gonna be doing living soil. Is that your style of growing?
It has been for the past 2 or 3 years or whatever, but I got a little res here doing the synthetic that's going, and yeah, it's just going to be on the bottle feed. But I'm still using some of the ideas from organic, like I like growing grass and cover crop and covering my soil, at least when the plant's not covering the soil itself, you know.
I totally understand.
And then, bacteria and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just asking because other people are going to ask the same questions, and I like just to be very transparent when it comes down to it. So now you're in soil, right? And you're using now some salts, but you're a living soil grower on a normal basis. Your last grow, when I see you had the bed, well, it was what, the earth boxes you had?
That was the bed that was here. The earth boxes were on this side. I took the 600 down. There was a 600 R spec right here. So I just went down to 1 light, and this tent is just going to be for working in with the reservoir.
Oh yeah, that's where we're going to keep your equipment in. Okay. I remember the Starfighter. I remember the Slimer also. With those plants that you took out of there, how did you like the Starfighter, and how did you like your Slumper? Oh, your Slimer. I'm sorry.
It wasn't the Slumper. Hang on, let me.
Yeah, it was Slimer. I'm sorry. That's why I had to correct myself.
Let me see if I can turn this camera around.
It should be the little gearbox. Hit the gearbox. There you go.
Whoa, who's that fucking?
Who's that ugly guy?
Oh, mama, we got to get it. Okay. But yeah, man. The Slimer stuff was good. The grow wall could have been better, but you don't knock the genetics for, not having the best grow. I could have probably let them go a little longer, whatever, just grew them better. The Slimer kind of got into the light. That was that one that was, it was in the 80-gallon bed. I thought it was going to be 20 feet tall. It just went through the roof. But all that stuff was good. I got at least like 10 ounces good buds out of that. I gave a lot of it away. And then the Starfighter stuff was, I had more herms than I'd like to see out of the batch. I had probably 6 or 7 plants going, and 2 or 3 of them had a couple little nanners at the bottom. It wasn't
at
nothing,
the end. I remember that.
Yeah, it wasn't nothing crazy, but that wasn't ideal. So I'm not really this run. I just want to do some Sensi, just have a nice clean run. The seeds I got from Desert, he's like old school breeder. Toad might know High Desert and them. I don't know. He's out in New Mexico. But and then the gas face coffee was from something called Cha, CHA. I don't know if you've heard of that.
Cha Valence.
They do like reproductions or something. So he had Kai's coffee there. I don't really know the deal, but it's supposed to be good.
Cha Valence, that they usually, like you said, they make repros. Like if you have a strain, even they remade their own Gelato 13. They remade a couple other strains and so on and so forth, right?
So that's where the gas face coffee is from. But if you do want the coffee, it's Kaya's Coffee, Pacific Northwest Roots. So But yeah, everything turned out just like you thought it would. You always look for those winners, and I don't really think there was any like super winners in the batch. The Slimer stuff had the palette coating, like you were talking about with Toad stuff. So as soon as you said that, I'm like, I know that's good weed because like when you hit it and that shit just lingers and you're just like, oh, you're just living in it. You walk into another room and someone's like, what's that smell? They can smell your fucking nostrils and shit.
Yeah, especially when you just smoked it on the way in. Gas Face is amazing. Yes, I know that, Cass. Ron, what made you lean towards growing in the above ground swimming pool?
That was the 80-gallon pot. Well, that was Coot, man. Coot got me onto the Living Soil when I got to hang out with him on Discord a little bit. So that was Coot's idea. He's like, why don't you just put a fucking 100-gallon pot there and grow it? I'm like, okay, bet. You know?
Yeah. Can I come up and show you C's first time pollen checking, first time having the maiden? All right, yeah, bro. What the fuck? Come on, Brian Forger. You're more than welcome to come up and do that. We got
okay, T, good to see you, Mr. Toad, Rock. Yeah, I just wanted to show you the plants, man. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you, Ron. You know you're always more than welcome to come up. You always got some good info.
I was telling that all the time. Yep.
Yeah, and I know I talk a lot, and I hold myself accountable when I'm wrong too, though. So that's why I always make myself available if someone does want to talk about something like, "Hey, Ryan, you fucked up. My bad." So
let me know exactly, and that's what the community should be like. It shouldn't be a bunch of people saying, "Hey, that's perfect." Oh, Ron told me this, and I'm going to use it as gold. No, like some people are wrong. I'm all wrong. I'm wrong sometimes.
Situations and environments, and there's variables you got to take into account. We all try to do our best, man. I'm just out here. I try to put people in touch with shit they maybe wouldn't have been able to get. Some people didn't know how to get seeds. Some people didn't know what the fuck potting soil was versus cocoa. So there's a lot of shit. We just try to help each other with. But yeah, God bless y'all, man. Thank you.
Yep. One hand wash.
Oh yeah, brother. You good, man. One minute.
Y'all need some real advice about breeding plants? Ask Mr. Toad.
Hell yeah.
And that's, hey, Cavs, it's a fact because if I ever was to go into the breeding stage, I want to ask somebody that actually has some history or some knowledge about it. Like I don't want to go to somebody. Oh, I just made my first batch of seeds, aka what we just watched earlier. Well, we were just heard these guys say, "Oh yeah, this is this," and you're wrong. I don't want to listen to you guys. If I was a new guy coming in the community, I wouldn't want to listen to that bullshit. Hey, how you doing, Brian?
Oh, you can hear me, I was like, oh, can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just want to finish.
So they turn this round to show you the seeds. But I talk about this.
All right, let me blow you up real quick. Hold on, I got you. So you got a couple. You say the seeds are dropping out of the plant.
No. I'll explain everything first, right? I've got bud drop, right? So that's after the buds, but I drop. I cut the branch off. Can you see them?
Yeah, I can see the branches you cut off. You showing me the ceiling now.
Right. That's the seeds. That's the straight. I'll show you the seeds again. Sorry.
All right, so I see. Oh yeah, they definitely need to be a little bit longer. Some of them, from what I see. Oh wait, little. Yeah, you got like a week left. Some of them pop out early.
I am maximum a week.
No, they're not gonna be any weaker. I think they still.
Like came off they're all fully seeds as well.
Yeah.
There's fucking thousands of them. But it's been my dream to have seeds grown outside in Scotland.
Even Cass said you got about another 2 weeks.
Oh, don't say that.
But you got like another 7. To me, I would say you got 7 to 10 days. Because usually you get these darker, you get these little bit darker seeds, more mature, and then they have these tiger stripes on them. Right now that I see that you have some
tiger stripes and these stripes on them, right? So I'm waiting for that.
Yeah, so you would need at least
right?
And then when you dry, and then when you're done, you cut the plant down, let it dry, and let the plant. I usually let the plant just dry completely, and then I just push all the seeds out, like dry. Then I just push all it because your seeds are gonna still be maturing even after you cut down the plant.
Right. Yeah.
I asked that question during the week, and everybody told me no. And I went, surely sapping it would no, but right, I'll need to make
like Ron said. Take your time with them. Don't rush them.
I know, but it's pushing down with rain rock, and it's to rain for the next 2 weeks.
Well, it's like another 7 days, I would say.
So it's as soon as the rot set in, and I'm cutting it out, and
all right. So like what I was gonna say earlier. All right. So what Ron said right here, wait until they fall out. What's the rest? Those are the seeds that actually just fell out.
That's the ones that just fell out. They just I've not done anything.
So like you got like 7 to 10 days, and the seeds still look a little bit immature.
Yeah,
got that light gray green type look to them. But
see, yesterday, I wish to God I'd still had the seeds for yesterday, because yesterday, I thought I was 3 weeks away, and then they're a complete different colour for yesterday's ones. No, I can't believe what 1 day's made. But always it's the same branch. It's the same branch we wrote. I'll slow down when we're talking.
Anybody got something to say about that one?
No, I was shocked how much 1 day made. I'm trying to see if I've still got the seeds, but I'm positive I got socket. I just binned it off.
You let yours go for 55 to 60 days, calves. I mean, from what I know, once you pollinate, you're gonna have to go a little bit longer than your flowering time, especially when you want to produce mature seeds.
If they've got to stay for another week, they've got to stay for another week.
Yeah, you got about 10 days. For me, you got about another 10 days before those seeds are ready. And then even when they're ready, you still got to let those seeds dry. Okay,
I understand that.
You let them dry out. You got like 10 to 14 days to dry.
No, I went 5 to 10 weeks on the plant once pollinated, just depending on the cultivar. And then I dry mine as fast as possible on the plant. I try to get it at 85 degrees, dry them within 3 days. And that way the seed will last longer in storage. You want them to dry them as fast as possible. A lot of people will dry them slow so they can retain trichomes at the most terpene level.
On the weed, yes.
When I'm making seeds, I'm trying to make seeds, so I just try.
I've just pollen chopped this year. Next year, I'm going to try and breed.
Okay.
No, it's my first ever. Allegedly, I've grown marijuana before.
If you're trying to smoke the weed, keep the seeds, you can go ahead and again. But if you're just trying to get the seeds so you can regrow them and come up with your own shit, then you got about 10 to 14 days left. And then just follow what Toad said, 80, he said 80 some degrees for the 3-4 days, and you should be dry. Like you should be dry. Super dry. Especially if you're not gonna smoke the flower.
I need to put the heating on to get anywhere close to I wouldn't even get 80 degrees with the heating on. That's right. So I'll dry slowly in Scotland.
You can dry slow, and if you dry slow in Scotland, you gonna say it's dry and slow, but at the same time, your humidity is not there. So,
no, my humidity is wrong, but I've not got your 100 degrees. No, I'm never above 60.
See.
No, a really, really hot days, 70. No, Scotland, I've never hit 70.
So 60. you're hot right now?
Reasonably. 18 degrees, say 60 degrees.
Y'all should be coming out of the cold and coming into your spring right now, right?
This is the height of summer. That's right. No, it's not quite Antarctic, but it's Scotland.
Yeah, you in Scotland. I keep
No,
mixing it. I guess on the other side of the world. I know Australia is having a winter right now.
Aye, but even their winter will be warm in Scotland summer.
He's talking about CC. Yes. Ooh, my fucking knees hurting. I need to go lay my ass down for real. I've been out here for 6 hours.
Thanks a lot. I'll come and ask you again in 5 days' time or something.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, like I just realized I've been on here for 6 fucking hours.
Cheers, Brian.
I think Toad's gonna go live in a few, and Tom has a live tomorrow all day, 12 hours on Friday. If y'all haven't checked out Mr. Toad and DDA, go look him up on YouTube. Mr. Toad, you can't miss him. If you're trying to get any of his genetics,
can you see my stickers? My new stickers. Can you see it?
Oh, your new stickers?
Yeah.
The dragon riddle for me. That looks alright. Can you see it?
Oh yeah, it's got the thistle. That's awesome.
The thistle is a canvas plant.
Yep.
Looks good.
Sick.
Jackass sent me the seeds there. So it says male and dragon's female. So that's it, mate. There's your stickers.
Yeah, Cavs, I'll get in there if you want to hop in there. I'll be there. What's up, Cavs?
All right, so hold on. Let me before we go. Hey, Toad goes live daily.
Big thanks to you, Dragon. Sorry.
Go check him out. He got good information, and he answers your questions.
Don't forget Rock Solo on Mondays, y'all.
Don't forget, you're gonna catch Rock. You're gonna catch us three somewhere on Mondays and Fridays together. I'm always during the week, and Toad is damn near 7 days a week. He's always live. He's always chilling. He don't care if it's 2 or it's 2,000 in the chat. Toad is always there, and he's gonna answer questions. Again, I call him the
Toad, you better wake up.
I call him he's the encyclopedia of growing. Okay, he's been through it all.
Matter of fact, I just got pissed off because I found out I was in subtime. I just had to resub. It keeps happening to a lot of motherfuckers, man.
YouTube is doing it. But I've learned a lot from him, and he always has receipts. That's why I call him the encyclopedia, because you always have the receipt. If he tell you something about something, trust me, there's history behind it and there's scientific reasons behind it. There's a couple of you guys out here that I really want you guys to go ahead and get some real good information. And if it doesn't come from me, and if my information is wrong, I got buddies that would definitely straighten me out and let me know. And the same way I would do for my friends, that my friends do for me. So if you haven't got in contact with Toad, go to his live. If you're trying to get some shit, you can email him straight up, or you can go to Daga and look up DDA North Cal. Sorry, I got DDA right here. Look, it's crazy. DDA Boneyard Seeds NorCal, NORCAL. Yep, there it is. You know what I'm saying? You go look up NorCal Seeds or Boneyard Seeds, DDA, or you could actually look up Mr. Toad, and you can't miss it. You can't fuck it up. Daga got his seeds, DAGGA, or you can you can literally go to Toad directly and he can get you his gear. All right. So again, Solo Mondays, Tom Fridays, and everybody. Brian Forge is always on YouTube. Y'all go sub up to each other if you haven't.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna get off here. My family's about to get ready to go to work, and I need to take me a nap.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Always good seeing you, Mr. Stone, man. It would be a pleasure if you ever dropped in our live, man. I would love to see you one day, brother. I appreciate you.
Yeah, man.
Right.
You already know. I appreciate y'all, everybody, and I'm gonna catch y'all guys on the next one. Peace.
Peace out.
Cheerio.
Peace.